Say! We're live! We are live! Yes! Yes! Chat, I heard there's a little bit of drama. I heard there's a little bit of drama about the shenanigans of what happened last night. So I hope I can clear up the juice, because there's some people who are confused, it seems like. Can I even see past messages? Is this... You died? Exclamation point death. Hello, hello. What happened last night? I died. But there was also someone who died as well, who disconnected earlier, and people are upset that we let them live. But, you know, there seems to be a confusion going on. So before we get into it, I want to get all the evidence, all the information as to who was bitching and complaining. From who was it? Maybe I scrolled up too high. Alrighty. It's just easier to tell everybody to come and stream. We'll give it some time for them to jump in. There's just some people who are confused, but I have no problem in showing them the light. People pissy for no fucking reason. But I don't mind, you know, describing them what the fuck is happening. Because they're clearly confused. Ain't no one confused? Mora, you one of the people who are upset about the shenanigans? Because if you are, then you are clearly confused. You all? Oh, okay. All right. Well, if we go to the core Discord... Oh, wrong channel. That's the NSF. I don't want to end up getting in trouble because the NSF work. I'm hoping you're a part of the Discord. I'm hoping you're a part of the Discord for those who are confused. If you join the Discord and you go to the General tab, I should probably announced it or whatever, but you should know who watched my channel. I'm probably not the best with the tech and all this shit. On the 11th, what's today? The 21st, right? Today's the 21st, right? On the 11th, I stated, regular hardcore disconnect mean death. But if you clip your disconnect and we can see it clearly happening mid-fight, then we can probably void it. I posted this on the 11th. Who here is confused about the shenanigans? Yes, disconnects, deaths are bullshit. They're stupid. They're stupid, yes, but they happen. Blizzard refuses to take care of our disconnect deaths because they don't like having the customer service and having to take care of the problem. So if you die in disconnects, you die in disconnect regular hardcore. This is my challenge. This is my challenge for those who are confused. I want to be able to prevent disconnect deaths. So again, if you disconnect, you're fine as long as you have a clip or evidence to provide it. For those who are pissy that I res somebody who died, stop being a pussy. You're probably going to disconnect one day and you're fine. Provide evidence. Where's the clip? I said, but if you clip your disconnect and we can clearly see it happening mid-fight, right? Clearly see it happening mid-fight. I was able to show through the evidence that he was actually there. He was top DPS in every fight, and for whatever some reason, the fight that he disconnected, he was the healer almost did more DPS than him. Why are you so upset about it? What a part of the disconnect part did you disagree with? He was blessed enough that I was able to be there. DPS logs are not clear evidence of disconnect. It is when I'm in the fucking raid. What part are you confused on? I didn't just res him off my own free will. I even voted. I let the people in the raid, I let everybody in the chat to vote. What a part about this are you confused about? I fucking died at 37. You see me pissy? You're more pissy the fact that he got res with disconnect than the fact that I died at 37. Geared stacked. Who gives a fuck he got rezzed? Disconnect deaths are fine. You need to provide evidence. He was blessed by the light itself that I was in his raid. So I was able to see that it was through his details that he was top DPS every fight. And this one fight that I was there to witness, he died just standing there. I was making call-outs. Why are you standing there? Why are you standing there? Why are you standing there? To the top DPS. He disconnected. He took like 3 opportunities to get a vote to res him. Yes, and all of them said the res him. I wanted confirmation. Is that bad? Yes, I was giving them a chance to not res him. Yes, every time they said the res him. Was that bad? Seems there's people in the guild that are pissed off about this. Why? I still don't understand why. Yeah, right, you're right. I didn't make the announcement. I'll make the announcement right now. Disconnect. Deaths do not count. Please provide proper evidence. There we go. Now it's in the announcement. I'll pin it as well. But apparently, me stating it earlier wasn't enough because some people are upset. I didn't just do this out of my free will. I voted. I asked everyone for their opinion. And you're pissed off? This is my challenge. This isn't a regular hardcore server. I've already stated that if you die to a disconnect, you're fine. Provide evidence. This isn't a regular hardcore server where if you die, Blizzard ignores your death to a disconnect because their servers are shit. Bend your own rules? When did I bend my own rules? Please, Mort, explain to me when I bent my own rules. This was posted on the 11th. When did you start this hardcore South challenge? It's been like 20 days now. I said I died in 10 errors, but it was a disconnect because you can clearly tell by my details that my DPS dropped. That's clearly not the same. Obviously, you're by yourself questing it 10 errors. You died, you died. If you're in a dungeon, I already said it yesterday. If he was third DPS or second DPS and there was evidence of him just being shit on some fights, that would not have been enough evidence. The fact that, as the details still show it, my character's dead. The fact that he was top DPS on every single boss fight, every one, top DPS, to then go on the one fight that he died and disconnected in to have the healers always do more damage than him. That to me proves that he disconnected. And it wasn't enough evidence for me. It was enough evidence for the chat to vote on it. You're being a pussy. What the fuck is happening right now? Oh, I'm bending the rules. Explain how I'm bending the rules. I died. I deleted. The hunter that died early to a disconnect is alive. Why? Because of my fifis? Because I felt bad he died? No, I've said it in the past. If you die into a disconnect, you're fine. Provide evidence. And by the grace of God, he died in my fucking raid. And I was able to see that he was top DPS every fight. I already said in that stream as well, if he was not top DPS, he would have not had enough information to back up what he said. But the fact that he was top DPS out of every single fight, and in the fight that he disconnected, the healer almost did more damage, was enough evidence for myself. If this upsets you, leave the fucking challenge. It makes no difference to me. You're upset about it because of disconnect? I hope you fucking disconnect then. Oh, please save me. Oh, no. Have the clip. He was lucky he was in my raid. You guys are being fucking stupid. Oh, I'm bending the rules. You're a pussy. What part did I bend the rules? Be specific. I didn't just do it out of the grace of God. Oh, let me just save him, chat. Oh, he disconnected. Let me just say, I voted, and everybody voted to save him 3 times. I gave him the benefit of the doubt to see if people won't res him, and 3 times they all said to res him. But you, Masaki, who else? I'm not upset at anybody else. I'm more upset at you, Mort, for saying that I'm bending the rules. Pay attention. I don't know if you're part of the fucking Discord. Spooky, HC Pala, Treeform. Speak your truth now if you have a problem. What part about this is confusing? It wasn't just out of my free will yesterday. I stated it in the past. Not anymore, Chief. Your challenge is lost in integrity. I'm out. See you, Mort. GG's. Let me help you out, big dog. There you go. Enjoy yourself. You think I give a fuck about anybody? I treat everybody the same. Doesn't matter how close you are to me, I hold you to the same standard. This is my challenge. My challenge. This isn't some shit that Blizzard did or some random shit. This is my challenge. I stated the rules. At what point did I bend the rules? when I stated this in the past 10 days ago, that if you die to a disconnect, you're fine. At this point, no one died to a disconnect yet, but you need to provide evidence. If you're confused, please state your piece. But apparently, most you already stated your, you already said your piece. You have nothing said. You're done with the challenge. All right, GG's, have fun or somewhere else. I'm saying it doesn't fucking bother me none. What part about this was confusing? You're acting like you're so pissed. You're acting like I'm the one that cheated. I cheated my own rules to bend myself to let my character live is how you're acting. You're being a pussy. Oh no, you rezzed him because he disconnected? That's not fair. That's not fair. But if you clip the death, only way to prove that. When did I say that was the only way to prove? I'm sorry, was it you that made the post? My words may not be as good as you. You may speak clearly better than I do. But what I said, let me go back to the original. Regular hardcore death means death. This right here. And regular hardcore death, that's a death. Why? Because Blizzard doesn't give a fuck about their players. They have shit servers. They don't care. Second part. But if you clip your death and we can clearly see it's happening mid-fight, this, I would argue, is enough for myself personally. My own opinion. I still voted. I didn't just say, fuck it, this is enough to convince me. I still voted. Why? Because when I was in the fight, I noticed that he was top DPS every single fight. And then when we go to the fight where he disconnects in the stream, you will see me making comms. Brother, why are you standing there? Why are you standing there? Get out of that. Why are you standing there? And then he dies. The individual that is top DPS that disconnected, that to me was enough evidence. But then again, did I just go, all right, let me just res him anyways? No, I still asked consent of the stream, and I asked for consent of the raid. Mind you, this is my fucking challenge. I could have res him if I fucking wanted to. But again, that convinced me, but I wanted to make sure everybody was fine with it. So I did a vote, not once, not twice, 3 times. And all 3 times they said to res him. But for whatever reason, you're upset about it. Okay, then go somewhere else. Go to play regular class or hardcore, where if you disconnect, you die. Not on Discord, so didn't know the part of the rules. It's not part of the rules because it's not a rule. If you want to come back to the challenge more, I will invite you back. But for one, saying that I'm bending the rules irked me the wrong way. I don't bend the rules to shit. The day I break the rules is the day you can break the rules. Right? Ever. Right? But you're accusing me of bending the rules. Secondly, you said because of this disconnecting, you'd rather leave the challenge. So I kicked you out just to help you better. If you're done being emotional and understand that disconnects are fine if you have enough evidence, then you're welcome back to the guild. If not, GG's, it was fun. What a fucking joke.
What are you looking for?
We do need a dab check, though. I'm sorry about that, chat. We just had to, clear the air. I went to sleep last night a little sad because my 37 tank died, and I wake up today ready to go to level up my character, and I find out that people are telling me that they're pissy in chat because of not the fact that I died or because of their character died, but because someone died and got res from disconnect, and then accusing me of bending the rules. Sorry if I got a little annoyed. I have a question, if I may, of course. You need to provide enough evidence. That's it. Enough evidence.
Good day to you. Have a good one. Hey there.
And it's not trying to convince me. When you provide enough evidence, I'm going to pull up your evidence on stream. And the chat will vote whether or not that's enough evidence to prove he disconnected. It's not going to be me. It's not going to be Bean. It's going to be all of us deciding whether or not you live or die with disconnects. Because when I died with disconnect, I'm probably still going to delete because I know that I died. But I know some people out there, oh, I can't believe I died with disconnect. It's going to make me quit the game. There are people like that, sure. So we let the chat decide if they're willing to pass and allow them to continue going even though they're disconnected. So the fact that you're upset, even though we did the vote, is crazy to me. What's up, Slutterman? What's the drama? People are confused is all that it is, really. But I'm hoping I was able to clear things up. I'm waiting for this video privilege on it. You're not going to get it. Don't like it. Sorry. Misaki, I don't really give a shit. To be honest, like you and Mort both passed 40, so you're doing your own thing and not even part of the community, because I've already stated in the past, please park your character at 40 if you want to do content with the community. You guys all stated you don't want to do content with the community, and now for some reason, both of you are also upset about these people dying at disconnects, so I feel like you're not part of the community. If this is bothering you, please leave. Doesn't fucking bother me none. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is so stupid. You guys are upset. I've stated it in the past. If you died with a disconnect, you're fine. Provide evidence. That's it. Enough evidence, should I say. And it's not for me making a decision. The chat voted. You guys are being emotional for no reason.
Can I help you? For the Alliance.
But the community speaking out about it. The community voted. The community voted. And I'll say it again. And I'm being real with you. I speak to you the same I speak to myself. Okay. For one, for those who are upset about this individual dying to disconnect and being res from the votes of the chat and the people in the raid, everyone together voted, and separately, mind you, not even together. I voted on their stream 3 times, and then finally I asked the party, how do they feel? And every time, they said to res them. The resing won. If you are upset about this, I don't give a shit, to be honest. Doesn't bother me none, don't give a fuck. You guys are upset about me resing somebody else as if that's my character. As if I have a benefit of resing somebody. I fucking died. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that you're so upset because somebody got res from a disconnect is so odd to me. You're being emotional for no reason. If you continue being upset from disconnect, I hope your bitch ass gets disconnected with no evidence at all. Should I hope your bitch ass gets disconnected with evidence and then chat still votes you ass to no? Oh no, earlier you said you didn't want the other guy to get res, so why should we res you now, is what chat would probably say. I don't understand what is the big deal. You're acting like as if I cheated my own challenge. Oh, my challenge lost integrity. Why? Because I cheated? Why? Because I did something wrong? Did I fuck up the challenge? Oh, there's something there that you're confused about, which is what it is. They're confused is all it is. They just didn't know. You don't know what you don't know. Understandable. Oh, you can actually get res from disconnects? Oh, I didn't know this, is what a normal person would say. Oh, I didn't know you could res from disconnects. Some people would even say, like fucking Mort saying, oh, you're bending the rules today. And then when I tell them, no, it's not today. This was 11 on the 11th when I stated disconnect deaths don't matter. You need to provide enough evidence. You know, oh, then everything changes. Why are you so upset? What's confusing? I don't understand what's confusing about this. Surely I've cleared out the air, right? I still don't understand. But we got people in the guild. Pull up the VOD or rewatch it. The VOD shows Twitch votes. You're excusing YouTube votes. Twitch and YouTube voted. So I don't give a fuck if you're going to make me go to a VOD where it shows Twitch might have voted more. Twitch and YouTube voted. The guild didn't even vote. If you're in my stream, then you're probably in the guild as well. So only a few amount of people would have been in the guild and not on the stream. Let me just ask this. What do we do from here? For those who are upset, what do you want to happen? I'm wondering, what's curious? What should I do? I thought I did everything right. Well, I got to fix my camera. You know, I asked, not once, not twice, not 3 times. I asked the party as well. I asked, what do they think? And everybody said it was fine. So what do I do from here? My characters are deleted. What, do I kick the individual from the guild? To be honest, I'd rather kick the people who are bitching out of the guild than the person that was ref from disconnect. Why? Because the person that refs from disconnect did nothing wrong. These people who are fighting and arguing the guild are confused, thinking that it is them who makes the rules, forgetting that it was I who started the challenge. And not only this, I didn't come up with the rule last night. It was a rule for a while. For a while. So you could acknowledge, oh, I didn't know the rule existed, or you can just continue to be combative because you disagree with the rule. And there are people who disagree with some rules of the challenge, but that's part of the challenge. Petrie's banned. Bubble Heart is banned. Oh, you can't trade people? That's part of the challenge. Camera froze? Yes. So what would you like for me to do, those who are pissy? How would I amend these wrongs that I've done of rezzing somebody? Oh, how could he have done this? The hunter dies and everyone else put real time and effort like everyone else? Yeah. Yep. He died to a disconnect. Yep. And there's people who level up who don't die to a disconnect. Yep, 100%. Yep. But what part about this, Masaki? What part about this, Mort, are you confused about? And I'm using that word specifically because you are clearly confused about something. Right? Yesterday, there was an event where a hunter died in the raid from a disconnect and we rezzed them, right? That's the incident. Your perspective is, I can't believe he rezzed them from a disconnect. And when I tell you, for one of you's accused me of bending the rules, but when I tell you that I've already stated in the guild Discord on the 11th, that disconnects are fine, you just need to post or have footage or some type of evidence, right, to move forward, okay? You could then acknowledge, oh, I didn't know this was a thing. My apologies. But then you guys are going down the other route of, no, that's not fair still. I didn't make the decision. I didn't just res them out of my free will because they were part of my raid. I let the chat vote 3 times. Not once, and then the first time everybody said, yeah, res them. I'm like, all right, chat, let's res them. No, I did it again. Are you sure? And I did it a 3rd time. Are you sure? You sure? And yes, every time they said res them. So again, I will ask you specifically, those who are upset, of what parts of this are you confused about? Because you are confused about something. I watched the VOD, you were confused on how he died. Yes, and I kept asking him to move. Yes. I kept asking the top DPS to move. Why are you sitting there not attacking the boss? Move, get out of that, right? And that same person was top DPS every single fight. And then the fight that he wasn't moving was just sitting in AoE and then died was the fight that he disconnected where the healer almost did more damage than he did. That was enough evidence to convince myself. But did I make the vote? No. I didn't just go willy-nilly and just resume. I asked the chat to vote multiple times. So again, I ask you, Masaki, since you're the one pissing in the fucking Discord, or sorry, the guild chat, what about this are you confused about? He didn't convince me. He convinced everybody who voted. If we die, you need disconnect. Do we disconnect? We need a video proof. You need evidence. Whatever evidence you can have to be presented to prove that you're innocent, chat will vote on it. Doesn't matter what it is. You want to bring details? You want to say, oh, I was taught DPS and I died and I was... You want to do this? Chat will vote. That's it. And if chat says no, then GG's. But yesterday, I didn't let him vote once. I didn't let him vote twice. I let him vote 3 times and I asked the raid. You're acting like as if I bent the rules to gain some type of benefit, no secapinga. You're being a pussy. What about this are you confused about? I didn't bend the rules or make the rule yesterday. The disconnect thing has been a thing for a while. It seems to me the only reason he got a vote other than a claimed disconnect is to finish the BFD raid. Brother, people come to watch hardcore because they want to see people die. They want to see deaths. You don't think they would take the chance to have this individual delete his character if they could? But somehow, some way, they convinced Chad even 3 times to allow him to be rezzed. I fucking died yesterday. 37. Stacked Paladin, almost fully blues. And I'm more pissed off of the fact that you're upset that I rezzed the disconnect person than the fact that I died. Who gives a shit that I died? It doesn't even bother me. Today's a new day. But I wake up today to hear you guys bitching and moaning about a rule that I already stated 10 days ago. You're confused. Acknowledge you're confused. Stop complaining. A normal person would see the incident of the human or the hunter dying and being rezzed. They will say, wait a minute, I thought death equals delete. Why'd you res him? And then I'll say, death does not matter if you have enough evidence to prove it in a disconnect. And did I say this last night? During the event? Oh, I don't want to lose my top DPS. Oh, I don't want to lose my hunter. Please, chat, let's rep. Did I do this? No. I let the chat vote 3 fucking times. Okay, I let them vote 3 times. Somebody else died in the raid. Did we res them? So I don't understand. I'll ask again. What part of this are you confused, Masaki? If you're no longer confused, please state it so we can move on. If I die to a disconnect, we even ask you to vote. Some people are like this. If I die to a disconnect, I'm most likely to delete my character as well. 100%. Because I already know that he died. Can you give us a link to a good game recording? If you have NVIDIA drivers, you can just use ShadowPlay, whatever the fuck it's called. So all you have to do is just press a button, and boom, it records all gameplay. But you need to make sure you have it on, for one. Thank God I checked it because it's not on for myself, because my thing was full. Make sure it's on. Make sure you have space. That way, when you're playing the game and something randomly happens, you can press the button, and then boom, it records the last however time you said it. This would always cover your back. And if you think these rules are strict, I apologize, but back in the day, you had to record your entire gameplay. Every second of it. And if there was a gap between your videos, you would not be you would be invalidated when the people were checking up your shit. There shouldn't be a vote. You die, you die. Who are you? I'm confused myself now. Masaki, was it you that made the challenge? Level 57 Paladin, level 57 Paladin's about to get G-kicked for being fucking obnoxious. Level 57 Paladin that ignored the fact that we were parking that character at 40 so we could do content together. What part about this are you confused about? You're saying this as if you're the one making the rules. There shouldn't be a vote. Who the fuck are you to say this? You die, you die. Who the fuck are you? And that it like others have died. Others have died, they died. If they died with disconnect and they have evidence, we saved them. Yes, 100%. What part about this are you confused about? And DPS meters shouldn't come into the factor, and he's a hunter, of course, he's gonna be top DPS. Exactly. Great, so you're acknowledging, Masaki. I'll walk you through it. You're acknowledging of the fact that he's top DPS every fight. Yes. And then the fight that he died, the healer almost did more damage than him. Is it just because he just like, I'm not going to press my buttons. They got this. Yeah. And I'm yelling at him, move your character. And he's like, nah, we're fine. Nah. Is this what happened? Is this what you're arguing happened? Because he's arguing he disconnected. And again, I'm not trying to convince you because I don't give a fuck about you, Masaki. I don't give a fuck about any of them. I like the chat to vote. Majority wins. If they didn't want him to res, oh, I'm sorry, it's your big brother. You know, the chat said no. They voted yes multiple times. I mean, you can't call me out for leveling when there was someone who's already 60. Yes, I'm going to call you out for leveling when there's someone who's already 60. I called his out too. When I was calling his out, it was more of a form of a joke. Oh, you're not going to want to play with us, you son of a bitch. You're gonna leave us behind. The community. It was a joke. To you, I'm speaking directly. Yes, you left the fucking community behind so you can level up by yourself. And now you're disconnected from the community. So when someone disconnects, you're very upset. And it feels like you're not even part of the fucking community. You just want to go do your own thing to the point where you feel like you created the rules and everybody's going to go by your rules. I made the fucking challenge. And I didn't change the rules last night. This has been a thing since the 11th. We've only been doing this for 20 days. I mean, it's hard to play with people when everyone dies, right? So I pushed, yes, then level an ult. Yeah. If you don't want to die, you can level up an ult once you park your character. No, but you chose to keep leveling. Which isn't a problem. You could do what you want. But it just feels like you're disconnected from the community because it was you and Mort who were upset. Both of you were upset that someone got res like last night from a disconnect. And both of you are 50 plus. It just seems like you're not part of the community. Because if you were, you would have acknowledged the Discord post that I posted in the Discord saying that disconnects are fine. So Masaki, with everything that's stated, what part are you still confused about? Disconnects are fine. There's enough evidence. You're not dead if you died with disconnected. You have enough evidence. What part of this is confusing? A normal person would say, oh, I didn't know you said this, with actual evidence that it was stated. A normal person would be like, oh, you said this on the 10th? Okay, cool, so I'm fine from disconnects too. A normal person would say this. But the fact that you see this and continue to argue and be combative for fucking why? What part are you confused by? I didn't make the rule last night. This has been a thing for a while. Should I have just said, fuck you and your disconnect after I made this post and go back on my word? We just kick people who don't agree. I do not kick people who don't agree. Mort said he was done with the challenge. So if you're not part of the challenge, why should I have you in the guild? So you can take up a spot that someone else would want to be in the challenge. He made the statement, I'm done with the challenge. Okay, let me help you out. Masaki's disagreeing. Can't just kick people. Masaki, answer my question directly. I was having a conversation combative because I've answered your... Let's start over. Let me do a dab check. I apologize. I'm an asshole. Please forgive me. Let's start over. My name's Arcavian. Last night, A hunter died to a disconnect. Okay. And with the vote of chat, we res them because of the evidence that was there. Some people may not have known that if you die to a disconnect, it's not all over. As long as you have enough evidence, you're fine. With that said, Masaki, with what I just said, what do you have to say? Any disagreements? Was there not enough evidence? Was there not enough evidence to convince you? Because there was enough evidence to convince the chat. Not once, not twice, 3 times. Is there some type of confusion? Was it not a rule and then it became a rule? What's your perspective? So I'm not arguing, I have a question, curiosity. What is it? How do you know that someone didn't just AFK and say they disconnected? Why would they just AFK and say they disconnected? In the middle of a pool of the boss. And again, there might be some individuals who disconnect in the future who somehow scrape up evidence to convince chat. Sure, but that's it. They need to convince chat. I didn't just say, I'm the judge, I'm the executioner. No, I didn't do any of this. I saw what happened. I saw the evidence which convinced me. I didn't say that it convinced me. I kept my opinion to myself, and I let the chat decide. They didn't decide once. They didn't decide twice. They decided 3 times that the evidence that was there was enough to prove he disconnected. Right? I didn't just do this out of my free will. The chat voted. So again, I'll ask you, from one human being to another human being, what would you have me do? What would you have done differently? What should have been done? Because I'm curious, because I personally don't think I did anything wrong, but I'm being accused by Mort that I'm bending the rules. And when I asked them, how am I bending the rules? They said, oh, when you disconnect, you die, you die. When I've stated on the 11th that if you die and have enough evidence, you're fine. We should have voted with guild members. I voted in the stream, which is majority the guild. Yes, all of you right now talking to me in guild are in fucking stream. So when you voted, you voted. There might have been 2, 3, 4 people who didn't vote. Sure. But a lot of people voted. We as people are allowed to have opinions, correct? This is our guild, yes, correct. But if you have community back, okay, you're not answering my question, Masaki. Please, your very next message, please, Masaki, stop beating around the bush, big dog. Your next answer, please be a direct response to my question. Last night, a level whatever fucking hunter died to a disconnect. Okay, the evidence that was provided was enough to convince chat, wherever you voted, whether in guild, whether in Twitch chat, whether on YouTube, it was enough to vote that they lived, not once, not twice, 3 times. And it's not just some random chats who just wanted to be nice or whatever. Twitch chat watches hardcore for the deaths. Okay, they watch it for the deaths. But somehow, some way, not once, not twice, 3 times, the chat decided to res them anyways with the disconnect. So you can go from this point on and say, okay, but that wasn't the rule before, or that wasn't a thing before, and I would tell you you're incorrect because I made this statement on the 11th. So disconnect deaths are fine as long as you provide enough evidence. So what about any of this irks you the wrong way? All 3 votes said to res him, and the voting in the raid we were in. Don't twist my statement What statement did I say that I twisted? Because you've been gone for a while, I thought you left more. What is it I stated? And I'll correct myself if I was wrong. I said DPS meters are way too circumstantial. A video clip is the closest thing you can get to absolute verification disconnect. Otherwise, it's too murky to be considered. Of course it's too murky. Yeah, you're damn right it's too fucking murky. But if they provide enough evidence to convince not one person, they're not trying to convince me. They're not trying to convince you, Mort. They're trying to convince everybody who was there to witness it. We had almost 70 people in the stream. Majority of the guild was in the stream. Somehow, whatever little bit of evidence that was provided was enough to convince them that this was fun. So what part is confusing? I appreciate the ability to appeal the verdict if you have enough video evidence that the person who disconnected provide the video evidence, or is it enough for everyone in the raid to come to you and say, no, it's not enough for everyone in the raid to just come up to me and say, oh, this person just, no, that's not enough. You could try it with chat, that's not enough. The reason why it was enough with me is because I'm the live streamer. Oh, wow. And everything was on my screen, my perspective. You saw the whole thing, me calling him out to get out of it, me pulling up the details, seeing how well his DPS was, seeing that he did no damage on the fight and the healer almost did most. We had all these evidence to be provided on stream. That's the difference. If you were in my group, you may have a slightly better chance to prove the details, but I said it in the stream. If he was not top DPS, if he was second DPS, third DPS consistently, he would have just, everyone would have said, oh, he just had a shit fight, delete him. But he was top DPS every fight, okay? And then the one fight that I'm telling him, get out of the AoE, why are you standing there? He's not even attacking, he's just standing there. Why are you standing there? Get out of the AoE, and then he dies, to then him come back later and say, I disconnected. And whatever they provided, it wasn't my opinion, but the chat decided that he lived. Happy falls there, Kevin. Thank you, blessing. As to you, chat. The comments on Discord was on June 11th, true. But the problem is, it wasn't posted or pinned in the Discord. I knew there was an argument. That's why I posted it. Well, that's not even Masaki. And yes, yeah, you're right. I probably should have posted it on the announcements. But I'm not a techie. Yeah, I'm not a techie individual. Those who watch my stream, know this. But does that mean just because I didn't post it in the channel or pin it and ping everybody that it doesn't exist? No, it just means that they didn't know it exists. Why? Because I didn't do a good job to explain that was a thing. So there's probably some people who didn't understand, right? Surely. But to then be provided with evidence of me posting it prior hand that this is okay, normal people would be like, oh, okay, you're shit at posting things. Perhaps you should make a pin about it, but I didn't know this was a thing. Okay, great. Going forward, I'm fine with disconnects. Let me go find a program to download. By the way, we've had multiple streams where I told chat to make sure you have some type of form of clippery in case shit happens. So what about this is confusing? I really don't understand. And again, I will ask you guys who are upset in chat, in the guild chat, what would you like for me to do? My friend, what should I do? Nothing is confusing us more. Nothing's confusing to you. So you agree with what happened then? Make the 100 reset would have saved all his drama. You're right. It probably would have saved all his drama if I make him reset. But I didn't make the decision myself. I asked everybody what they think. Did you guys not vote? Masaka, did you not vote? Swagger, did you not vote? Because I've stated in the past, the day I posted this fucking message, Whether in that stream or the day after, I think the whole thing happened. I forgot who the fuck died in the dungeon because of the, whatchamacallit. Was it related to the dungeon when the add-on killed it? Let me see the message. Oh, this was just to a post. So nobody disconnected yet. So that's why I didn't make an announcement. So I got a few friends who want to try this hardcore SoD, but they're worried about dying to an internet outage. If they're able to show proof, is it actual outage or they're not died or claim disconnect? Would they be able to continue with start or restart? I.e. proof, meaning like a screenshot or a page of the internet outage in the area, not saying, oh, I disconnected during my pool. I'm assuming they'll still got to restart, just restart, but that's the only thing stopping them from playing. So I said regular hardcore and regular hardcore. Disconnect would mean death, but if you clip your disconnect, and we can see it clearly happening mid-fight, then we can provide, we can probably vote it. And I understand my words are probably shit because this says specifically clip and your disconnect, and we can see it clearly happening. When I said and we can see it clearly happening, I was just saying in general. If we can see it clearly happening, then you're fine. But you're right. I didn't fucking form it properly to my terminology because I skipped school so many times. I'm not educated. You're right. But either way, I stated this in the past. If you provide enough evidence to prove that you disconnected, you're fine. If we are able to show proof, Jesus Christ, man. I wish I didn't delete my character. So I should have been prepared for today, thinking that something was going to be a muck. Okay, we're about to get to the first phase. Okay, stand in the corner back here. And just don't get hit. Don't get hit by those portals. See you standing in it. Don't make the healers have to heal because they gotta survive. He's just standing in it. He's not moving. He's just standing in it. The healers are trying to keep him alive. He's just standing in it. Okay, good. Still standing in it. We survived. I always gotta do that again. Okay, the portal ended. Or the puddle ended. Watch. Okay, positions. The whole fight. He's standing in it again. He's standing in it. He's standing in it. The healers are still trying to keep him alive. He's standing in it. He's standing in it. Please move out. You're getting unnecessary stacks. You're getting unnecessary stacks. He just died. He didn't move the whole time. The whole time he didn't move. Right there. To disconnect. Do you have a clip? I disconnected. This is when we go through the evidence of everything. To disconnect. Do you have a clip? We've already stated if you have a clip or proof that you disconnected, then we can revert it. But you have to show the evidence. And not just you standing there. Because I have trust issues. So I need something to convince me that they're not lying. He tells me we don't have a clip, so now we'll go to the details. Voters. Oh, this was the very first vote. Press 2. YouTube voted more than Twitch on both. Voting game as well. And this was the first 2s. No evidence provided at all. So I need some voters. There's a lot of you here, chat. I need voters. Okay. As they start coming in, hardcore. I want to go to the details. Because this is where the evidence was provided. Leveled up super fast. You just stuck. He goes down 37. At this point, I'm trying to make his death seem to. I'm talking to him. I'm trying to make his death seem not as painful. So he just goes again. Gamer, you just been speed leveling. Right. I already had the intentions that he wasn't gonna go. That was GG's. He died. It doesn't matter if he died, chat. I'm parking my character at 40. I'm trying to convince him. Oh, I'm parking my character at 40. It's gonna be fun. You have time.
Leveling up my ult, which is the rep paladin. Once I get to 40 myself.
Okay, I haven't been convinced yet.
Goes down 37.
Nope, GG's.
Breaks my heart.
Okay. Someone said he was top DPS. What is it? That's not going through the fights.
He was our top DPS.
That's trash. And when I said that he's a top DPS, I'm like, wait a minute. Would that be able to prove it? This is when I started looking through all the DPS. Or all the details. Sorry, chat. I'm having a brain fart. It takes me a minute. Okay, that's the second boss. I'm the only one that beat him in the entire fight, and that's because of holy damage. Right? The turtle boss takes magical damage more. So paladins are insane in this fight, but still, he almost beat me in damage there. This was the evidence that was provided to the stream yesterday.
I mean, based off the details.
Come on, damn it, figure it out.
This boss.
Okay, there's the first boss. First boss, he's there. Top DPS by a gap. Gapping the other hunter by a lot. There's no other boss before that.
So, going back to choose up there with me.
Yeah, that's the turtle boss. This is the turtle boss right here. See, I beat him in DPS, and he still almost beats me with magical damage, which alone is kind of insane. He was doing insane damage. Third boss. Top DPS again. I almost beat him. Okay. Then we get to the boss where he died.
Suju's right there. Top DPS. And then the boss that he disconnected.
Right there. The other hunter did way more damage. And then when I scroll down, the mage, the healer mage, almost did enough damage. Almost did more damage than he did. Look at him. He's right there. This was enough to convince me. At this point, I was convinced. Did I tell anybody?
And he died at the end. So that's the only evidence that could probably argue that he was that he's being truthful with his disconnect. So I will do a poll.
And the reason why I feel like this is enough for myself is because I'm the bar of measurement. I know I played my class good. Every fight I do, I'm almost top DPS all the time, out of the way. And he beat me on DPS on all the fights except one.
In Twitch.
And not only just one, but the fight that he didn't do it, he did no damage. The healer almost did more damage. This was enough evidence for myself. But I didn't say it. I didn't tell anybody to try to change or rule everybody's opinion to align with my own. I let everybody vote themselves. Again, we made an official poll.
Question. Do we reverse the DC? Press yes. Save him. No GG's.
I'd make sure allow voice is not on, so one person is one vote.
Duration 2 minutes.
Okay, and then we go to the vote, and you can see it.
Probably just
it was neck and neck for a while.
That shows that he was basically.
And then it wins in the end.
So I think he just died to a disconnect. So
70 people in the stream. And then I asked the raid.
Sorry, you gotta type in BG.
I wanted to make sure. I want a triple fucking check. I want them to tell me they're okay with it. So I want, from my perspective, I went through all the steps possible so that I don't piss anybody off. But still, people were upset.
Press 1, save them. 2, no.
This was already with the understanding that disconnects don't mean death if there's enough evidence. Okay. Sure, I didn't put on the announcement, but it was stated in the Discord. And since I didn't put an announcement, I made an announcement today so that everybody's fucking aware, and I pinned it so there's no complications going forward. This was our very first disconnect in the guild, right? That tried to provide evidence. Because I think there was other ones, but they didn't have no form to prove it.
I didn't learn res, me neither.
And again, I haven't stated it. They're not trying to convince me. They've already convinced me by just looking at the details. I didn't state it. I wanted them to convince the majority.
Then res is man.
Did they vote?
Press 2, no. Sorry, you gotta type in BG.
Is the rules
1, save
updated
them.
on
2,
add-on?
no.
Oh, I typed in the party chat, so the BG chat.
I didn't learn res. Me neither. Me neither. Yes.
Yeah, I mean the raid. Yeah, raid chat. So with all the votes, it was decided that they get rest.
Well, you
The
better make
light
your run.
shines on us all.
Cheers!
Oh,
Soda
six
Master
hours
coming
rest.
in with the 5
rest is
gifted. Thank you, brother. Like, I don't understand what you want from me. You're making it seem like I like stepped on toes or I was bending the rules. I did everything humanely possible. I didn't tell anybody my opinion just to sway their votes. I didn't tell them to vote which way. I asked them to vote multiple times. You know, what exactly could I have done? It's not like I made the rule up last night. Okay, the rule's been a thing for a while. Sir, it wasn't the announcements. Going forward, it will be. So people don't get confused. But a normal human being would be like, oh, I didn't know that it was a thing. Because they didn't make the fucking challenge. They didn't make the rules. They're just participating in it. And if I made the rule last night, then I can acknowledge, okay, that's kind of weird. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Right? But the fact that I made the rule a while ago, no one's disconnected yet. This is our first incident that's happening of having to provide evidence on stream, and people are still upset. As a lawyer, even on this small scale, evidence was presented, and the jury returned a verdict 3 times over. There's always outlier reasons why things can happen, and people don't accept the verdict. That's on them. So I'll ask in Guild Chat, is there anybody still confused about what happened? Speak now, or forever hold your peace. Oh yeah, you're the culprit of the NSFW channel. That's basically just your channel. Like, I truly did the best I can. Like, be real with me, big dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, be real with me, human to human. Fuck the fact that I'm a streamer. Fuck all that. Human. Brother, I did the best I could. Okay? I didn't just make the decision myself. I didn't want to convince anybody. I had everybody vote. Everybody place their own thing, and majority wins. I did everything I could, big dog. You know what I'm saying? Be real with me. What could I have done differently? Just ignore everybody, just straight up tell it, no, delete it. I made the comments in the past where there's enough evidence, that's fine. And it convinced them. I think people are just salty that the ruling is different hardcore. If they're salty about that, they're salty about other things because Petrie's banned. That's in regular hardcore, not in here. Yeah, world buffs are not allowed to be on unless in your bracket. That's in Classic WoW. You can have Omni buff at level 1. You can trade in regular Classic WoW. You can't trade in this event. There's a lot of rules that aren't exactly like regular Classic hardcore. It's more like self-found hardcore. But it also has guild trading at level 60. But not only this, at level 60, you unlock the XP buff so that you can level up all of your alt characters with 150% XP. At level 60, you also unlock the vendor, which allows you to purchase all of your world buffs. All of your world buffs. You know what I'm saying? There are differences from Classic Hardcore, but to say, oh, you can disconnect in Classic Hardcore, that means this add-on, you should also disconnect and die, is bullshit, because the reason why people die at disconnects and they don't have their character is because Blizzard refuses to have to go through each and every single account to prove whether or not they disconnected or not. You know what I'm saying? Blizzard doesn't do customer service. I'm saying we're a small community. I want you guys to play with me. I want you guys to have fun. So if you died with something bullshit like a disconnect, I don't want you to go again, because that obviously pushes people away. You know what I'm saying? We have control of the add-on. But for some people to be upset of the disconnect is so odd to me. He's going to keep living? Yes, and the light will judge him. And if he was wrong, he's going to die soon before he even gets to 60. I don't understand why this is so upsetting to you. Who gives a shit? Why does this affect you negatively? If you died with disconnect, you better hope and pray that chat is as lenient to you, Masaki, and more to whoever the fuck was, disagreeing. You better pray that whatever the fuck you post is enough to vote. To keep your character. It bothered me none. Who gives a shit that he res from a disconnect? It didn't convince me, it convinced more than one person. I would argue the jury. This was like a court hearing, like the lawyer said. It was like a court hearing. Okay, I wasn't, the judge, the executioner, whatever the fuck, right? I wanted everyone to state their point. And if people voted, we kill them, we don't kill them. Being his own guild, yes, he has his own rules, but breaking the rules is where the line will be drawn. What rule was broken? We all agreed to the rules, and yes, that give you proof, but you can be res if disconnected, should be in the rule page. Why does it need to be in the rule page if it's not a rule? Do you hear yourself? That's not a rule. There's no rule telling you that you need to stream your gameplay. There's no rule telling you that you need to record your gameplay. There's no rule for that. You can or you can't. I've stated it multiple streams. If you want to prevent yourself from dying to disconnect, download something that can clip your last 5 minutes or whatever. I've said it on multiple streams. I'm not going to make it a rule. It's never going to be posted here. For fucking why? It's not a rule. You can record, you cannot record. If you die, you don't have evidence, you can't revive yourself. But I posted it in the Discord. But now you know. Majority of the guild is in the stream right now. Now you know. Going forward, if you died with disconnect, perhaps you have enough evidence. And just because this person got saved with the details doesn't mean you're going to get saved with the details. Why? Because you need to provide enough evidence to convince not me, but the stream. This was the very first time we've ever had this incident where we brought the evidence on stream and people had to, argue, whatever, fucking chat and vote. First time. Okay, either way, they voted. There was enough evidence to convince them. I have this at work all the time. We sent it in an email. People can't find it in Teams. People looking in Teams. We have it in our SharePoint. It's an opportunity to improve. True. Yeah, it is an opportunity to improve. But does that mean that that rule didn't exist? Because you might have your shit gone to spam folder. But if everyone got their email, right? If everyone got their email saying that, hey, you need to be at work tomorrow at 9 o'clock, and your email went to the spam folder or whatever reason, do you not get in trouble tomorrow when you go to work at 12:30? You're super late. Oh, I didn't know it was there. It didn't go into my right folder. It was in the spam folder. I didn't see it. No, you're probably still gonna get in trouble. I'm saying I posted the message. If you didn't see it, you didn't see it. But a normal person would just acknowledge, oh, I didn't know. That's fine. You don't know what you don't know. I didn't know. But to be combative and argue saying, oh, because I didn't know, that means the rule can't exist, makes no sense. The rule was stated. I've stated it on multiple streams. If you were there, you were there. If you weren't there, you weren't there. But it was stated. You didn't hear it. All right. You do now. A normal person would acknowledge, oh, I didn't know. I don't understand why you're arguing with me. The rule claims video proof. Masaki, I don't give a fuck. You keep arguing with me. Leave the guild if you want to be part of it. Be a part of the guild if you want to be a part of it. It doesn't fucking bother me none. I made the challenge. I made the rules. I don't give a fuck if you don't understand it. A normal person would say, I didn't know. I didn't know. A normal person would say, Masaki, who the fuck are you? I don't understand. The rule was stated. I stated it on multiple streams. It was known. Okay, you didn't know. Move the fuck on. Now you know. Great. Now everybody knows. Just seems like you just want to argue. Accept it, don't. You want to be a part of the challenge? Be a part of the challenge. You don't want to be a part of the challenge? Don't be a part of the challenge. You want to play a version of hardcore where you disconnect and die? Go to Classic Well. You want to play a version of hardcore where you disconnect and you have a chance to live? Then play the challenge we're doing now. It's your choice. I gotta turn the air on. It's too hot. Not here to argue, then stop arguing. It's like Masaki's thinking, oh, everybody voted. Their votes don't matter. It's only my vote, and I disagree. No, I disagree.
Enough of this. Give us what we really want. Tell us the rate review of the NSFW channel, so I may end my day with peace in mind.
Yes, I've already seen this stupid shit, Serum. Yes, I've already seen this. Yes, you're the only one that populates it. Specific words didn't include a Twitch vote. So, what does that have to fucking do with it? I stated the rules, and this is what I do. I'm not going to just make a decision. I asked the whole vote. Well, you're upset that it wasn't me that made the decision. You're upset that multiple people made it? Because either way, you would have been pissed off. Because if I res them, you would have been upset. And you're upset that I asked everybody else and they said yes to resume. So the only obvious answer that you would not have been upset would be to kill him. That's the only thing you would have been happy. And to be honest, I don't give a fuck about you. You know what I'm saying? I did everything I could that I would argue was good. I did the best I could, Misaki. I did the best I could, Big Dog. What is it that I could have done better? I didn't make the decision myself. I didn't try to change people's opinions. I just heard what happened. I presented the evidence and chat voted. What part about this you disagree with? Say, Soru coming in with another 5 gifted. My friend! My friend! Thank you, man. Thank you for rating my SFW. Yeah, it's interesting stuff in there, for sure, for sure. What NSFW stuff? It's called not safe for work, and I'm working, so it's not safe to someone stream.
We are blessed by the light.
But to sit there and say that we're emotional, Masaka, do you just want to argue, Big Dog? Is that it? But to sit here and say that we're emotional and you're the one screaming at us for being emotional, I never said anything negative towards you, and now you sat there and basically said fuck you towards me right in front, and have the right to defend myself. I didn't say fuck you. I said I don't give a fuck about you. Okay, I don't give a fuck about anyone. I treat everyone equally. Just like I judge people, I expect to be judged myself. So what is it that I've done last night, Masaki, that allows you to judge me negatively? What could I have done better? I truly, like, be real with me, Big Dog. One human to another human. What could I have done better? I didn't make the decision myself. I provided the evidence, and I let the jury basically vote. If you continue arguing, Masaki, I'm just gonna G kick you too. Yeah, because you're disagreeing with my opinion, like you said earlier. Oh, you only kick people who disagree. Yeah, I'm gonna kick you because you disagree. 100%. Because you just want to fucking argue. Imagine getting kicked at 57 challenge for nothing. It'd be stupid. Imagine getting kicked at 52, whatever the fuck Mort was for being stupid himself. But I'm not gonna kick, to be honest, I'm not gonna fucking kick Masaki. Like, that was empty fucking threat. You know what I'm saying? Just please shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Move on. Right? You haven't provided anything to go against what was there. There's more evidence to res him than you can provide to not res him. Okay? You're just arguing at this point. Please shut the fuck up. The reason why Mort was kicked, because Mort stated, for one, he stated that I'm bending the rules, which irked me the wrong way. And secondly, he stated that he's done with the challenge. Okay, if he's done with the challenge, there's no reason to be in the guild, because the guild is reserved for people who are doing the challenge. If you're dead, you gotta delete it. But if he wants to come back, feel free to come back. Just don't be annoying. And acknowledge your wrongdoings. Because you can't point to me and tell me what I've done wrong yet. Like, I'm still waiting. What have I done? Like, you guys are acting like I cheated for myself. I didn't say I was done with the challenge. Let me scroll up to what you said. I never said I was I was done with the challenge. I said I was out of the argument. Alright, I'm tired of scrolling. I don't give a shit. Mort, I already stated, if you want to participate in the challenge, you can just ask me for a re-invite. Like, it doesn't fucking bother me. Just stop being obnoxious and just acknowledge that this is fun. That there was a misunderstanding. I didn't know. Is all that a normal person would have to say. Oh, this was part of the rule. Oh, Mr. Sir, you the one that made the challenge? Oh, Mr. Sir, you made the rules? Oh, Mr. Sir, I didn't know this was part of it. My bad. But the whole argument saying, no, Mr. Sir, this is how it needs to be done. This is how it needs to go. No, you're bending the rules when you weren't even aware. Right? If I changed the rules last night, this is what pissed me off. If I changed the rules last night, rules were stated, rules were known, out of randomly, I felt bad, I changed, then 100% fucking light me on fire. But that's not what happened. This was stated 10 days ago. You know what I'm saying? A normal person would have just said, oh, my bad, I didn't know. But instead, they were so upset to the point we've derailed the stream for an hour and 18 minutes because they were upset in the guild that I arrest somebody. As if I gained a benefit to this. Saying that my challenge loses its integrity. As if I did something. Those are your words, Mort. I said the challenge lost integrity, I'm out. Yeah, what does that sound like to you? Want the chat to vote? You said you said the challenge lost the integrity. I'm out. Does that mean I'm out of the conversation? No, it just sounds like the challenge lost its integrity, so I'm out of the challenge. Why? Because it lost its integrity. Why would I want to do the challenge if it lost its integrity? Cheers. If this is how the reaction is with me resing somebody who died to a disconnect, claiming that I bent the rules or breaking the rules, I can only imagine the kickback I would receive the day if I break the rules. Oh my God, I might as well delete my YouTube and Twitch channel by that day. Yes, if Mark whispers you can invite him into the guild. There's no beef between us. Okay, I understand I speak this way, and you may think that I hate you as a person. You may think that I hate you. That's not me. This is just the way that I speak. I speak to you the same I speak to myself. Yes, I know I come across aggressive. I know this. Okay, I know this. My whole life, this has been a thing. I've lost jobs because this is how I speak with my hands, and I mean, it's just the way it is. Okay, but I do not hate you as a person, right? I just need you to acknowledge, you know, the perspective of everything. Okay, acknowledge the truth. Okay, and the truth is, somebody died to a disconnect. They were rezzed, and the disconnect rule has been a thing for a while. Okay, you may not have been there when the rule was stated. You may not have been there when it was a thing, but whenever you disconnect, you are absolutely able to do whatever you can to try to prevent that disconnect from happening. Provide whatever evidence, right? You're not convincing me, you're convincing the chat. I've said this before as well. Okay, I'm not going to be the vote on anything. Brother, I don't do master looter. I'm not doing no loot council, no sacabinga. We let the light decide. You know what I'm saying? Just like we let the light decide to guide each one of you to vote. Don't argue this point. Martani's going to hit 60 in and out of his goal. It probably is going to hit 60. But no one's going to really see that. You know, we're on a server. It's a PvE server. There's only one hardcore guild right now, the core, or one main hardcore guild, and everyone's got AC in it. So there's gonna be individuals who die with AC in their name who obviously can't be in the guild who are still gonna play these characters. So most people are just gonna think that you're not part of the challenge. So if you care about the flex, stop being a pussy and just get back in the guild. You know what I'm saying? Or just stay out of the guild. You know what I'm saying? If this is truly what you meant, you mean you were out and out of the conversation and not out of the challenge, then, you know, feel free to join back the guild. Like I said, doesn't bother me none. I have no bad blood. You know what I'm saying? I would just like for everyone to shut the fuck up and calm down and realize that nothing was wrong. Nothing was done wrong. Okay, what could I have possibly done? Dude disconnected. Enough evidence was provided for Twitch chat. I didn't vote for Twitch chat. I didn't even vote in the vote. I didn't even place a vote. You have to whisper me. I don't know your in-game name. Were you able to come back? People say something. Of course. Like, I don't hold grudges. Like, I understand my tone of voice may come across aggressive. You probably thought that I was pissed off earlier. I just need some dab checks. I have no bad blood with nobody. You know what I'm saying? I just... You know, in debates, which is what this was, debates, you know, I like to be provided with evidence, is all that it is. Okay, and I provided all the evidence possible, right? I didn't sway anybody's votes. I didn't try to tell anybody what to vote. I kept my opinion to myself. The details was all that there was. And with everything said and done, people voted to res him. That was it. Now, and then I was being accused of bending the rules or whatever, which was their perspective of misunderstanding because I didn't bend the rules. This was a thing for a while. They could make the claim of, oh, you didn't have it in the right spot. You should have pinged it. You should put it as a pin and add everybody. You're right. I do that now. But it doesn't mean we should, discount his death because it still convinced majority to res him. Right? I did the best I could. Right? I'm not trying to be malicious. I'm not trying to be, let me just res him so I can do the dungeon. I don't give a fuck. I died yesterday. I just wanted people to survive. You know what I'm saying? It just really irked me when someone says that I was bending the rules, like I'm cheating. Bitch, I don't cheat. I don't buy gold. I don't use cheats. I don't do any of this. The rules are the rules. The day you see me breaking the rules is the day you can start breaking the rules, which is never going to happen. If the light wills it, of course. By the light, please guide me. Because we don't know what the fuck happens in life. I've wasted an hour. Hopefully we clear the air. Please. Going forward. Just remember. If you die in hardcore regular, GG's. Blizzard isn't gonna do shit. If you die in our challenge from a disconnect, there's a chance that you will live. Provide whatever information if you feel like it's enough to be convincing. Today or yesterday, someone was saved by the details. Next time, you need to be a fucking juicer to prove that you were survived. But even then, it will be very difficult to prove. You're not convincing me, you're convincing the chat. So if you want the best form of proof, you need to have a clip. That will be basically almost 100% you're good. I probably wouldn't even vote for chat. If you can provide me a clip, you playing the game, you press your buttons, nothing happens, you disconnect, you log back in, you res, or you walk back in. And even if you log back in and you have like 10% health and then you die, I'll save you. You know what I'm saying? You need to provide evidence of such. And the evidence needs to be enough to convince not only me, I'll say it again like I did back in the day, but there's more people in here now than there was back in the day. Okay? You need to convince not only me, but the chat as well. The chat as well. Which is majority of the people in the guild. And some extras as well. Majority rule. I don't want only people in the guild to vote because I want my chat to be happy as well. I want everybody to vote. Right? I don't want to let only the guild vote and then my whole chat's upset, but my guild said it was fine. No, I want everybody to vote. And majority would be in the chat because there's always more people in the chat than there are people online in the guild. You know what I'm saying? But at least you know going forward, you're fine with disconnects. Just provide enough information. Enough evidence. Don't stress it. You disconnect, you better hope you were clipping. You know, if you're by yourself and you disconnected, details won't save you. If you're by yourself and you disconnected, there ain't shit that's probably gonna save you. I don't know what you could possibly provide. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if you were in a group of somebody and they saw you, there's just not information. So the reason why he survived is because it was a party of 10 people, or 8 people. I think 9 people because one died. But party of 9 people, and top DPS every single boss fight. The one boss that he disconnects, he was bottom DPS to the point where almost a healer beat him. That in itself was enough to convince me, but I didn't even say my opinion. I kept it to myself. You know what I'm saying? But please, record, do what you gotta do to protect your future. Lock in. I need to do dead months. All right. Let me do my dab check and we'll go. Cheers. It's been a clusterfuck. Yes. Doing coke? No, I don't do coke. I used to do coke a lot. I'm no longer what I would consider a drug addict. I only smoke cannabis. I don't drink coffee. I don't smoke cigarettes. Obviously, no other drugs. But I used to be in a very bad place when I was growing up, yes. But that's no longer me. I don't hang around with people like that anymore. No. Cannabis is all I need. And why do I do cannabis? Some people will call it a crutch. You know, I get anxious. And when I get anxious, I do get angry. You know what I'm saying? And I need to like release the energy somehow. You know what I'm saying? And cannabis allows me to calm down. I don't know, there's probably some type of medical benefit. I've never gone to a doctor, like an actual doctor, to see if there's some type of brain scan they can do, whatever the fuck, to let me know why I am the way I am. But I'm no longer a bad boy. You know, I just do cannabis. You know, if you try to find information online, there is 0 deaths that have been caused from cannabis. Right, 0 deaths linked to it. But alcohol, there's hundreds of thousands of deaths, and cigarettes lead cancer, and there's all this shit. So I've decided that I don't do anything else anymore. Just cannabis. What about DUI? What about DUI? A lot of alliance on Wildgrowth NA. A lot of alliance on Wildgrowth NA alliance. Yes. Not only EU is popular. No, both are popular. EU is probably more popular. That's where all the streamers went. But NA is still popular. Yes. I have a friend who's bipolar disorder and gummies is helping him. I'm glad it helps him. It's I used to work in a dispensary. I'm saying a medical dispensary because I'm in a medical state, and it's absolutely, beneficial. Like there's people that from all ages, So there's people that there was a couple lady friends. They weren't relationships. They were just like best friends, and they were in their 90s. You know what I'm saying? Like I remember the day they came in, and they never did cannabis, like ever. So I had to like describe them, what to take and, why it could probably be good for them depending on their ailments. And they were there they would come back every weekend for the 3 years that I was there. You know what I'm saying? Like cannabis absolutely helps people. And I'm not promoting it, right? I'm not telling you should go do cannabis. Speak to your doctor. If you're in a legal state, of course, you should speak to your doctor and see if you should be able to try it, see if it'll help you with your ailments. You know what I'm saying? But people recommend you drink alcohol. Why would I recommend anyone to drink alcohol? That just kills people. You know what I'm saying? People recommend opioids. Why would I recommend an opioid? You know what I'm saying? People die from opioids. They get addicted to that shit. People recommend cigarettes or all these types of shit, coffee. And, I don't recommend any of this. You know what I'm saying? But you should speak to your doctor because, it's considered a drug. You should speak to your doctor and ask them if it will help you with whatever your ailments are. You know what I'm saying? But this is all that I do. I don't drink energy drinks. Nothing. Love the YouTube shorts. Do you have any long videos of how to PvP better as a paladin? My only PvP long form videos are just guides. And the reason why, honestly, is because copyright kind of fucks me. I have a bad memory. So I know songs that could probably be good, but I'm so bad with the name or I don't remember it. And finding songs that could be used that aren't copyright are very difficult. So what I usually do in my PvP videos is, I don't use, what I do is a guide. So I have one music, like from a game that goes through the whole thing, and it's just a guide, which on the left side of the screen or whatever, I usually have all my information, like my talents and my gear, and I talk through it or whatever. And the right side, throughout the entire video, you'll see PvP. So if you want to see like my PvP clips in long form, it's probably like the guides are probably like the best form of it. I posted maybe one PvP montage, and it was pretty short because it was difficult to try to find music. You know what I'm saying? Maybe eventually I'll get an editor and the editor will know exactly how to do all this stuff because I got footage out the wazoo. You know what I'm saying? But who knows? Alcohol is one of the only things that will kill you if you cold turkey quit. Yeah, to me, I had alcoholism in my family, right? But I was very young before I got separated from my cousins and my aunts, all this shit, it was like, and we had individuals in our family who were just, that were just involved in, a lot of alcohol. But it wasn't till my older years when I started to hear about the withdrawal from alcohol. And to be honest, in the beginning, I never believed them. You know what I'm saying? Because, I had a negative view to alcoholism and family, shit like that. So I just didn't believe them. You're telling me you don't drink for a little bit, you're going to start shaking? That's cap. You're just saying that so you can get a shot. You know what I'm saying? But it's actually true. And it's insane to me that that's a thing. You know what I'm saying? Actual withdrawals that cause you to shake unless you drink. You know what I'm saying? That's scary to me. Like, sure, there's side effects and negative things. Like, if I stop smoking cannabis, I might have trouble sleeping and I won't have an appetite. That's basically it. But, to go through, actual, physical withdrawals of, showing, actual physical things. And right now, if I look at my body, I think I'm totally healthy. There's nothing going on. I got no rashes or no sores or nothing. I look completely healthy, right? But if I were to do something and then to stop do it, and then I start shaking, that would be scary, man. That's scary. Tea and beer. A month for me, that's all. Jeez. I'm doing pretty good, Easy. How you doing, man? Nice. What do you guys use to provide evidence to a disconnect there? You put quotations. Look, your best form of evidence is clipping. I don't know what I would do, so I'll just go to Google. What free clipping software? Free clipping software. If you have NVIDIA, all you gotta do is go to NVIDIA app. Oh, I have an update? Fuck, I hope that doesn't fuck anything up. Anyways, you go in the app and you just turn it on. You know what I'm saying? You got NVIDIA Shadow Play, Metal.tv, you got OBS if you want to, OBS is what I use to stream everything, right? This is this, but you have to manually hit your record button. What I'm offering or trying to get you to do is download one of these things so that you don't have to worry about it. Okay, whenever something happens, you just press the button and boom, you record. Right? But you have to make sure it's on, and you have to make sure you have space, and you have to make sure that your thing's up to date. Your whatever it is you're using, your NVIDIA driver or whatever it is. This would be an almost confirmed thing to res you if you just have video proof. Right? If you don't have video proof, your only option is to provide whatever evidence you have, and if metal's not good, metal's goated, then metal. I seen two people say metal. That's your best form of defense. Okay, and if you don't, you can try to send your details or whatever the fuck, but is that going to be enough? I don't really know, because you could probably lie to me and tell me, oh, this is from this fight when it was from a fight from the day before or some shit. You know what I'm saying? It would be very difficult to convince me. But the reason why he convinced me in that raid is because it was my raid. You know what I'm saying? He was blessed by the light itself to disconnect in my raid. I'm saying your best form of defense is the clips, 100%. As gamer, if you have a hard drive and not an SSD, using metal may cause a brief frame spike when you actually clip, depending on how long you have a clip duration set to. Yeah, but that's fine because they're already dead at that point. So they die. So they play the game. They'll die or they'll disconnect. They'll die, and then they'll be like, "What the fuck is this?" Then they'll press the button, and it'll be like their game will probably freeze for a second or whatever, but then it will clip it. But that should be fun. Not bad. Chilling, did some yard work today for the lady. Brother, do some yard work. Look what I got my stepdad. I got him this. Not this exact style, but damn near the same. You know what I'm saying? It's a hat that you wear in the sun with solar panel fans attached to it, but those fans are so good. They're very good. Solar panel. That's just banger. Yeah, that's just banger. I'm gonna have to get my one for my mother now so that she could be in the garden and stuff, cool down. But that was actually a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. Very nice. I didn't get it from this specific brand. I just got it from Amazon. Around the same price though. I have a database clear on recreation working, I think. So people can make the same character with the same name. Wait, I think that went through or something? Because my character died last night, and I made my character last night. And that's still on 2.17. Oh. Yeah, he's on the suspicious patch. We need to get everybody out of version 1.9. That's the sus patch. Like, you know, we gotta get the juice out. Yo, what's up, Logel? How you doing, man? I haven't put that thing out yet, but some people are having issues with it. User error, perhaps? Nee? What happened? What do you mean, my other character? I died. We did B and D yesterday, and I let my HP go to 0. I got 5 stacks, and I honestly thought it was fine, but from the moment I used my potion to the moment I died, it was like a second, basically, like maybe 2 seconds. So I used my potion. I was at 75% HP, and then he smacked me, and I died. But what I should have done, you know, the boss was low percentage. I should have just popped my what's it called? Divine Protection, because it would have reduced my damage by 50%. And I didn't do that, but I would have been fine if I did. But I'm kind of glad I did die. Like, 'cause people would have been upset. Oh, you cleared it because the hunter lived, and it would have been stupid. People brought a few other things to my attention, but I can't remember what they were. Chad. If there's a problem, okay, if there's a problem you found with the add-on, join the Discord, and in the section where it says SoD HARDCORE add-on, in this section you'll see a spot that says bugs. Okay, in this section, just post your bugs, all of your bugs you see. Oh, this happened, that happened, the no se capinga. So right now, if I were to go to this guy right here, my friend, psst, hey, my friend, my friend. One sec. If I were to trade him, it's busy right now. If I were to trade him, it's busy right now. Is that what it does now? I have it turned off. Oh, turn it back on for me. That'd be pretty cool, Bean, if you can do something to just say it's busy now. Because when I trade... Oh, hardcore restriction, trade required. What'd it say? Trade complete. Bean, my friend. Can I get my pickaxe back, you son of a bitch? It's not showing. You're already trading. We probably need that fixed ASAP. Hardcore restricted requires 60 and guild membership. Wait, now it auto-closed. What the fuck? Does that mean I don't get my pickaxe back? But let me log out. Here, log out as well, because every time I reload, it tells me that I can't trade. So I feel like at some point when I reload, it activates that part. But let me log out, log in. Deb check. This mean I don't get my pickaxe back? You son of a bitch! What happened? What did I do? The only difference was is I said he was busy right now. See, and I got the notification right there. It says hardcore trade requires level 60 and guild membership. What if I try to trade someone in the guild? Maybe that's what it is. I'm not in the guild. Someone invited me to the guild. But I might have contaminated this character already with the trade. Because I activated it. I need 2 people to assist me with a level 1 with HC in the name. Because I'm testing a theory right now. So I need 2 guinea pigs. Jay, Live Jones coming with another dad check. My friend! Cheers. Oh, can't. Gotta be back. Yes, yes, we need 2 chats. Oh, there's 1. I'll try with you first. Invite you to the guild. And then please don't forget to delete your characters so they automatically just leave. Oh, I just do this. Features are block trading, I think. Like, that'll be a different test I'm gonna do. Yeah. Did he not get the invite? Okay, there we go. And then we trade. That could be because I was contaminated. So I'm gonna log out myself. I'm gonna delete my character. And then I'm gonna trade Gunther. Just so I have 2 characters who are not contaminated. Maybe I gotta reload the game. I reload the game just in case. Bro, oh my god, I just looked at my polymarket position. Oh my god, Ark, I believed in you, man. Sorry, brother. You know, I let my HP go to 0. By the lot, it did. Create a new character, human, HC. Okay, let me get a guild invite. Thank you. And then he should be clean. That's what it is. But sorry, what was the cause? 2 characters. Well, he's also not in the guild, but I don't think that made a difference. 2 characters. I don't even know at this point, because he wasn't even in the guild. I originally thought it was something related to the guild. But he wasn't even in it. Okay, I got that. But if I trade him now, it won't work. You're already trading. Well, Chad, just know some people have already got caught for cheating. Even individuals who were part of the community for a while. So don't get cheated. Don't cheat for for your own sake, because one, getting caught cheating and then losing your reputation or whatever the fuck for something that you could easily just play the game for. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're cheating to give yourself bags, to give yourself gold, that's stupid. That's the best you could probably do, but that's stupid to risk, your reputation and to risk, just being part of the guild and shit. You know what I'm saying? Some people will probably cheat and like do enchants on their gear, but if they do anything like this, people are gonna inspect them and be like, hey, how does this guy get an enchant on his gear? How does this guy have a fiery weapon? You know what I'm saying? And there are individuals in the guild who are keeping an eye on you. You know what I'm saying? So don't make a fool of yourself. Okay, Bean's gonna pass this eventually to make it perfect. Don't be a son of a bitch. I got the notification without being the guild, but the trade went through. Yeah, the trade went through on the first one. Yeah. Alrighty. Thank you for helping me. I'm gonna log over. Barry, you still there? Let me trade it one more time. One last time to get my pickaxe, you son of a bitch. You know how much gold that cost me? Brother, that shit's basically invaluable, okay? That was a pickaxe sent by my ancestors. It's been with me through generations. I need it back. Delete his ass. I'm Gunther. I got a notification from the Yaddle without being in the guild. Interesting. It says he's busy. I want to test one more thing. I don't know if I should. I don't want to test it right now, though. It appeared on my screen, but it didn't appear on yours. I had the pickaxe waiting for you to accept on trade. Maybe I gotta log out. I don't know. There is some fuckity things they would have to do it. How about this? Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, we're gonna test it then. Chat, I will be hiding the screen. Yes, yes, y'all can't see shit. You can't see nothing on the screen, yes, but darkness. That's it. But look at me, chat. You can see the light shining upon me. Look how bright I look. Yes, trust that it guides. Trust that it guides. Yes, yes, of course, of course. We must test the juice. We must test the juice. If this works, then perhaps. But if it doesn't, then we're chilling. Surely this won't work. Nani? Nani? Okay. One more time. One more time. Good news? But let's try it again. I'm going maximum cheese right now. I'm going full hacker meds. Yes, yes. Where am I? I don't know, chat. Where am I? Okay. My friend? I'm lost. I'm lost, chat. I need you to help me, chat. I can't see. There's just darkness. Charlie? Oh. You don't even see the screen? Oh, okay, perfect. Because I do. All right, perfect. So we're chilling. There should be nothing to really worry about. I don't know how it was. It was just a one-time fluke, I guess. I don't know how the fuck it happened. But, I can bet. Alright, so we're chilling then. Alright, I'm gonna log out. We'll see if you could, nah, that's fine. Nah, they'll figure it out themselves if they try to be a bad boy. What would seem fair? Legitimately possible? I'll put it at. Oh, just a thought, Bean. I don't know. Oh, sorry, Chad. I forgot you guys can't see. Yo, my bad, for real, for real. Let me lock in. Yo, my bad, for real, for real. See, we're doing this. We're doing this, and then I go, wow, look, you can see, my friend, look, wow, yes, you can see. Alrighty, sorry, I had to delete my characters, because in case you guys were level 1, I didn't want you to know what character I did on what. But everything seems fun. Did you restart your game yet? Yes. Well, I'll just go fuck myself. Okay, you can just keep my pickaxe. But what this all started, I can see trade. Yeah, but I can't. Yeah, that's fine because you can put stuff in there, but I can't trade. Like, it's not on my screen. It's closed on my screen, open on yours. Thank you for your contribution. Okay. Alrighty. I'll forever hold onto your pickaxe. Okay. Don't you die on that character. Okay. That's been with me for generations. Keep it well. What a shame. What a shame. Do a dab check. Does this count as a campfire? Yes. Yes, of course. Did you start on the SoD Fresh server? I'm on Wildgrowth NA. We're not doing the EU SoD Fresh. I made a hardcore guild. So if you want to do the hardcore SoD, download the Season Discovery hardcore add-on from Bindo and make a character with HC in the name and join the core. We gotta pack the Buldarooski. Side note, Midsummer Festival started. Midsummer Festival. Oh. I can't even equip the pickaxe. What do you mean? It's just, it's bugged? Wait, what do you mean? So there's still a blocker? Dang, we should have tested it with like a bag or copper or some shit. I don't know. I can't equip it or even move it in my bags. Pretty sure my pickaxe was on this bar. Even if someone trades shit, I don't think they can even use it. Even if you reloaded or relogged and stuff. Oh yeah, you've done that already. Since you've had my pickaxe this whole time. So what now? Is that like a dead slot? You can't put anything there? What happens if you hit the sort button? Oh my god. Oh, I was gonna say, is that my pickaxe spot? No, that's just junk. That pickaxe will be with him forever. Yeah, imagine it's on his next character as well. It's just stuck there. It's a visual on a bag. Allowed to reload and I can equip? Okay. Oh, so now you're a liar. Wow. Well, treat my axe with love, okay? All the copper ore and all the juice is going to be mine with that axe is going to be blessed. Okay, treat that axe well. Okay, take care of it. That axe was the axe for the juice. Well, even though this add-on is a little buggy, it's still better than the other hardcore add-ons. Because the other hardcore add-ons, there were a lot of people that were finessing the system. That's why they got to the point where you had to record your whole gameplay. First, oh, the Midsummer, what was it? Midsummer Festival. What's this? Midsummer Festival is a vibrant outdoor celebration held near the summer solstice, marking the longest day of the year. Rooted in the ancient pagan and agriculture traditions, it is famously celebrated with mapley dancing, flower crown making, bonfires, and feast featuring pickled herring and schnapps. Interesting. Sounds like a stoner event. Everybody there smokes weed. Never gone to any of these type of festivals before. You might want to get that ruling out on leveling via bonfires and the midsummer stand buff. Wait, what? There's an in-game holiday thing for this? It's an in-game world event? Oh, the Green Quest. Right? The Festival of Fire. And the foods give you good buffs? Interesting. Cheers. Person not gonna use midsummer stuff since it feels like cheese this close to the finish line. Wait, does it scale with your level? I want to say it's cheese at that point. If it's a holiday event, that's not something related to SoD specifically, so it's not some overpowered no se venga. Right? The DMF buff is a holiday event, but you can go get your DMF.
Alrighty, we're buffed. We ride. Noodles just touched me with the light in the forest. What? Just the tip made you stronger? Wait, what? The fuck is happening, my friend? No one likes a tattletale? Okay. He said shame. Okay. All right. The one you have to dance on the pole? Wait, what? I have to dance on a pole in game? What? There's bonfires in each zone you can light or extinguish for once for quite a bit of level synced XP. I think it doesn't apply since DD buff is present. You get an XP buff from this holiday? I never really did the holiday events, like ever. The only one I would really do would be like the holiday. The little bit of time that I played RuneScape, I did more holiday events than I did playing World of Warcraft my whole life. You know what I'm saying? I just never really did the holiday events. Except for, what's that one? The Headless Horseman. Because I thought the mount was cool. And I guess, isn't there like presents around a tree or something around Christmas? I think I've opened up presents, but they never really give you anything good. But that's basically it. At each bonfire location, it's each zone. There's a pole you can interact with. And it's supposed to give you an XP if you dance for it long enough. Each zone. So if I go to Loch Modan, there's a pole right here at the flight path. That bonfire, or is there a bonfire specifically placed? Does it give you XP just a buff? What kind of buff? Oh, wrong spot. Damn it. Oh no, we're going the right way. Okay. I want to say I've seen a bonfire by the flight path. But I don't know if that's just my mind placing an image there that doesn't exist. I don't know. Because I'm not 100% confident. Centaur. I feel like Centaur. Side note, I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I just read Centaur. Centaur, my friend. He's on the treadmill, my friend. He's getting the mileages in. Centaur would be a pretty cool class to play. Is Centaur the word? It's not like Tauren, because Tauren's like a Minotaur or whatever the fuck, right? Minotaur, I don't know. Basically the same shit. But the one I'm thinking about is like the one that's like a horse. Is that what it is? Centaur. Yes, these creatures. Humanoid, full humanoid upper chest piece with like, I don't know, the horse. You know, maybe you could change your hoofs or whatever. You know, those fucking Worgen, right? But I feel like this would have been cooler than the Worgen. You know what I'm saying? Would I have played it? I don't know. Seen a Centaur Paladin? I don't know. Fucking kick people with my back legs or some shit? I don't know. But at least I'd have the upper body, right? With the shoulders and everything. That'd be pretty sick. What's
Welcome
this?
to my Midsummer
Midsummer 5 Festival, everything you need to know.
Fire Festival Guide for Classic WoW. This event starts on June 21st and will end on July 5th.
Oh,
To
it
start
started
things off,
today.
If you're looking for the TBC or Wrath of the Lich King version for this, I'll leave those in the description of this video. We're going to start by talking about the more important things to do during this event, and then we'll work our way into the more niche things to do. The most important thing to do during this event is to get the food buffs. You can get these
13 defense for 1 hour. Increases healing done by magical spells up to 44 for 1 hour. Increases your chance to hit by 2% for 1 hour. Increases your damage done by spells by up to 23 for 1 hour. Duration 14 days. Those are insane buffs.
by doing
I didn't know
three
these
different
existed.
quests. The first will be to steal the Flame of Darnassus for Horde, or stealing the Undercity Flame for Alliance. On screen is the location for the Undercity Flame. You'll just simply right click to interact with it, and then
Yeah, good luck.
you'll receive
Is there guards along this way?
quest item. For Darnassus, the fire will be outside of the city near the flight path. Again, you're simply just going to interact with the fire to receive the quest item, and then you can turn this quest in to receive one of the 4
You're dead.
rewards.
Yeah, go on, get the war busted. Go for it, my friend. Charlie.
The other 2 quests are the Flickering Flames in Eastern Kingdoms and in Kalimdor. For the Eastern Kingdom ones, you'll head to Hillsbrad, Silver Pine, Westfall, and then the Wetlands. For Kalimdor, you'll head to Ashenvale, Darkshore, the Barrens, and then Stone Talon. Upon completion, you will be able to pick one of the 4 buffs: 13 defense, 23 spell power, 44 plus healing, or 2% hit.
So nobody's getting this. They're very strong buffs. Ain't no shot people are getting this. Well, someone might be able to, but that would be impressive. You know what I'm saying? It's not banned. Like somebody was asking if this is banned. No, this would be banned. If you can go through all this without dying to get these food buffs that last for only 14 days, by all means.
Since they have a limited duration, I recommend turning these in a few days before the event ends. Next, we need to talk about the
If we survive long enough.
Burning Blossom.
Imagine doing all this work to then plan to use it at the end of the event to just die before you're able to use the turn in the quest.
You can get these by a multitude of different quests. The easiest quest to complete to get some Burning Blossoms will be the Festival of Fire quest. For Alliance, you'll just need to touch the bonfire in Stormwind, Ironforge, and Darnassus. And then for Horde, you'll just need to touch the fire in Ogremar, Undercity, and Thunderbluff. Burning Blossoms are pretty important as you'll need them to get one of the 3 buffs for this event. By tossing a Burning Blossom into a bonfire, you and anybody nearby will receive the Fire Festival Fury buff. This will increase your
Wait, so you can just sit there and somebody will eventually buff you?
melee and range crit as well as your spell crit by 3%. Alongside that, if you dance around the ribbon pole, which is located at all the bonfire locations, you just need to have 2 players of the same faction interacting with the ribbon pole, and you'll receive 30 fire resistance. This does
Not a lot.
stack with the upper Blackrock Spire fire resistance buff, so I thought I'd mention that here. Lastly, whenever you steal a flame from any of the capital cities from the opposing faction,
That's not happening.
upon completion, the entire city will be buffed with the Fire Festival Fortitude.
Okay, but the whole city. So you'll probably end up getting this buff. This won't be banned. This is just
increasing
an
your
event.
stamina by 30. This
So that'd
buff
be pretty good. That's 300 HP.
does have some sort of cooldown, as you can see right here. I turned the first one in and I received the buff, but shortly after I turned in the other one and I didn't receive the buff. So there is a little bit of a cooldown. I'm not exactly sure what that cooldown is. And then lastly, we have the cosmetic rewards, which I will mention very briefly. First off, we have a Thief's Reward. Upon completing all of the Stolen Flame quests, you will receive the Crown of the Fire Festival. Next, we have the Captured
That's not happening.
Flame, which is a pet. You'll need to complete the quest A Light in Dark Places. You'll need to interact with the fire in Dire Maul North, Lower Blackrock Spire, the live side of Stratholme, and Skullomance. Next, we have Wildfires in Eastern Kingdoms. This will give you the Mantle of the Fire Festival. You need to interact with the fire in Blasted Lands, Eastern Plaguelands, the Hinterlands, and Searing Gorge. And then finally, we have the Wild
Thank you for ever showing me this guide, because I was thinking about, all right, I'll go do the quest. Well, how are going to be?
Fires of Kalimdor, which will give you the Cinder Bracers. This is a Cinder elemental that will fight alongside you, similar to something like a Mithril or Arcanite Dragonling, but
That's
be
pretty
aware
sick.
this only has 3 charges. To complete this quest, you'll
3
need to
charges
interact with
only?
the fire in Ashara, Silithis, Ungaro Crater, and Winter Spring. And that's pretty much everything I got for the Midsummer Fire Festival. Be sure to like and subscribe for more
Yeah, so I think there's only one buff people could really get.
players of the same faction in Darnassus. And then for some Burning Blossoms will be the Festival of Fire quest. For Alliance, you'll just need to touch the bonfire in Stormwind,
Okay, easy.
Ironforge, and Darnassus.
So we'll
And then
get
for Horde,
10.
You'll just need to touch the fire in Ogremar, Undercity, and Thunderbluff.
Yeah, we get 10
Burning
blossoms.
are pretty important as you'll need them to get 1
Toss them into the fire festival bonfire. So I think it costs 1 per bonfire, and you get 10 of them.
of the 3 buffs for this event. By tossing a Burning Blossom into a bonfire, you
So this is the only one people can really get. For 1 hour, increased critical strike chance of spell, increased critical, holy shit, increased critical chance and spell critical chance by 3%.
You and anybody nearby will receive the Fire Festival Fury buff. This will increase your melee and range crit as well as your spell crit by 3%. Alongside that, if you dance around the ribbon pole, which is located at all the bonfire locations,
This
you
thing
can
doesn't
dance to
matter.
Players of the same faction interacting with the ribbon pole, and you'll receive 30 fire resistance.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
This does stack with the upper Blackrock Spire fire resistance buff, so I thought I'd mention that here. Lastly, whenever you steal a flame from
And then-
any of the capital cities from the
Yeah, and then stealing the flame from any of the capital cities, there's no shot that's happening. You know what I'm saying? You could probably steal it from some, but eventually the guards are going to get you, even if you're a rogue. So you would have to get an end game. You have to get a super high level for the guards not to see you when you're stealth. Just to die would be spicy. But someone might be able to take on the challenge.
opposing faction.
The poll is good for people who are about to go fight the pillagers. Oh, true. Good comms, good comms. Wait, why did I run over here? Well, let me go get my flight path while I was here, because I don't have my flight path. I keep forgetting to get it. But I should be going to Westville, I think. Yes, I got to Westville. This is my seal twisting character. And I have my prop that I got to re-level. I think he's like level 6 right now. The damage can be damaging. You twist. Oh, look, I was wrong. I'd forgotten how the original Midsummer Festival stuff worked. What? What do you mean you were wrong? What part were you wrong about? The timing or something? To get the food, you just gotta go to your faction cities. It's not your faction cities. You have to go... It's like a whole chain quest.
Welcome to my Midsummer Fire Festival guide for Classic WoW. This event starts on June 21st. Welcome to my Midsummer Fire Festival guide for food buffs. You can get these by doing this event is to get the food buffs.
Burning Blossom is what you need. Right, that's a different from... I know it's the same Burning Blossom, okay?
Important thing to do during this event is to get the food buffs. You can get these by doing
Oh, you get
3 different
rewarded.
quests. The most important thing to do during this event is to get the food buffs. You can get these by doing 3 different quests.
3 different
First would be
quests.
to steal the Flame of Darnassus for Horde, or stealing
Okay, so for Horde, you have to steal the flame from Darnassus. You have to go to Darnassus.
the Undercity Flame for Alliance.
So Alliance, we would have to go to Undercity.
On screen is the location for the Undercity Flame.
Are we going to be able to run all the way over here with no guards
Just
attacking
simply
us?
Right-click to interact with it, and then you'll receive
I
the
don't
quest
remember.
item. For Darnassus, the fire will be outside of the city near the flight path.
This is for the Horde.
Again, you're simply just going
Notice he's on a Kodo.
to interact with the fire to receive the quest item, and then you can turn
Look at all the guards. You see that?
quest in to receive one of the 4 rewards. The other 2 quests are the Flickering Flames in Eastern Kingdoms and in Kalimdor. For the Eastern Kingdom ones,
This is
you'll head
easy,
to
I guess.
Hillsbrad, Silver Pine, Westfall, and then the Wetlands.
These are all fun.
For Kalimdor, you'll head to Ashenvale, Darkshore, the Barrens, and then Stone Talon. Upon completion, you will be able to pick one of the 4 buffs: 13 defense,
Oh, you can only pick one of the 4 as well.
23 spell power, 44
And it's not even a stack of 20. There's 4, 5, 5, 5.
plus healing, or 2% hit. Since they have a limited duration, I recommend turning these in a few days.
Yeah, that's just fucked. Yeah, going to the other city on hardcore. We're gonna be doing eventually. Oh, my friend. We're eventually gonna be doing a whatchamacallit, a run to Orgrimmar. And with the run to Orgrimmar, it's gonna be a raid of a bunch of level 10s, and we're gonna see if we can get into RFC. Okay, and if we can get into RFC, we clear RFC, and then we'll have the few characters, you know, however many is 5, 10, whatever, that survive the run to Orgrimmar. And when you press your H and you go to dungeons, it's gonna say that you cleared RFC. You know what I'm saying? So that would be pretty sick. That's a flex in itself. Right? You can see that you clear RFC, then you do Dead Mines and Withing Caverns. At this point, you just clear all the content and don't die. And at level 60, that'll be a flex. Hey, look, this is my character that survived the run to Orgrimmar to do the RC run and everything else. That'll be quite the flex, I would say. Let me Hearth. We got the flat pad this time. Let me Hearth. Should be fun on skills for now. Oh, it's a good one-hander. I see the shield, and I could technically wear prot shit. Not prot shit, but no, the build. We get the Hand of Righteous. Sorry, the Hammer of Righteous with the Divine Storm right there. The Crusader Strike. All these buttons to press would be huge. Avenger Shield. Oh, I gotta run.
Go with honor, friend.
As to you, brother. Oh. Remember seeing that when we were kids? It was so badass. You know, I honestly thought the chains were real chains when I was a kid. But if you look at it, it's like so. It looks like paper almost. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I feel like as an adult, the creativeness. I don't know. There's some type of. You ever seen that commercial? What was it? Was it Tricks for Kids or something like that? I think it was Tricks for Kids, right? And the kids would eat the cereal or whatever, and then or whatever the fuck it is, and they see the bunny or whatever the fuck it is, but the adults can never see them. I don't remember. Pretty sure it was a commercial when I was growing up. I forgot what it was. I want to say it was about Tricks. Silly Rabbit, Tricks are for Kids, that shit. But is it? I don't think so, because it doesn't make sense. Because at what point were the adults trying to eat the cereal? No, I don't remember. The food buffs were also buyable for Blossoms. Well, in the auction house. Yeah, but you can't use the auction house on hardcore. Damn, I'm getting hungry already. We gotta block it out, Chad. We gotta block it out. A little bit of water. You know, when I first started eating once a day, well, it still happens every once in a while now if I go too long without eating. You know when you're hungry and you get that feeling of like, you know, like that grumbling sound or whatever? I felt like when I first started doing it, when I started to only once a day, it felt like my insides were being eaten. You know what I'm saying? It was almost painful. And it does get painful sometimes. Like if I go for like, you know, a couple days not watching and I hate that feeling, it almost makes me want to throw up. Watching you right now? Nani? My friend? Is he in the trees? He's in the trees, Jade. What did I miss? Don't tell me you died again? Okay, I won't tell you. I was looking at the heavy spike base. That's not too bad. Your stream, my friend. What's up, brother? It's a beautiful day, no? Aurelius in Westfall. He doesn't even have the juice on him, though. The executioner's sword is important. That don't look like the juice. I need more drippage. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the mace, of two-handed mace. I'm much more a fan of the swords. Like I'm wearing this two-handed right now. That's because we're min-maxing with the damage. 38 top in. But once we get the troll sword from Lockwood, that's gonna be a 49 top end sword. That's gonna be the juice for a minute. The next one would be the executioner sword at 19. But that's only if we get unlucky with the smite's hammer. Because I'm gonna be doing dead mines at 18. But if I get the smite's hammer, then I'm not gonna be using two-handed sword for quite some time. Because I don't think there's any good two-handed sword after executioner's blade. Or sword, whatever it is. Which kind of blows. We need more swords, man. Well, we have the BFD raid.
There.
The BFD raid gives me a sword. That's
See you
very
later.
good.
Have a good one. Safe travels.
How are you? Safe travels.
May the light be with you, my friend. Thank you, man. May the light be with us all. We need more nuts. Oh, get off. My friend, no. My friend, no. These are my nuts. You can't have any. Stop. Oh, is that another bag? Oh, no. G-invite? Yes, yes, of course, of course. Damn it. I'm just searching, man. I'm just searching. Oh, there's one right there. Okay. Then we sneak our way. We twist. I missed. I dodged. Okay. What's my weapon skill? $75? Wow. Can I grab it? Pog. Pog. Do I need this yet? No. No, you'll be alive for now, my friend. Yes. Yes, soon I will need your intestines. Yes, yes. And a bull heart, I think it was. And your snout. Yes, yes. I shall return. There's more juice here. I gotta get his pocket watch. Let me show you some tech, Jit. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna show you some tech. Keep your eyes peeled. See how there's bandits there? Guarding the front entrance? Nah. Nah, fuck those bandits. Yes, yes. You come over here. See this window? Okay? You need to slide up the window so that you can creep your way in there. Okay? You're gonna drill a hole into the back of the cabinet and you're gonna take it out. Okay? So the way to do this is you get super close and you click on it. Just like that. Yes, yes. Maximum thievery. Yes. Benny Blanco doesn't even know. Yes. And just like that, we leave. We skedaddle. Yes. Yes, yes. Easy yoinkage. Yes, 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 yes. What the fuck is this season? Why did I not know about it? I've never made a video about it. And I've never seen it online. I've just been doing it for a very long time. When I was a kid, I used to die there a lot. You know, because I would just go around killing shit. And then when I came back to do it on hardcore, I died there a lot again. And I was like, okay, instead of finding, I could have sworn there was more mobs. I don't know why there's only two. Could have sworn there was more mobs in the house and in front of it. But I would just die because nobody was doing the hardcore challenge. It was like barely anybody, I guess, steal mobs or whatever. So I had to figure another way. And I realized I was able to click on it if I zoomed out my camera. But I used to also play around like this. This is how I used to play the game as well. You know what I'm saying? But, yes. That is indeed the juice. You know, maybe we'll clip that. I will make a vote. I'll say, don't you know? You know. I gotta block it out, Jade. I gotta block it out. Let me do a depth check. Cheers.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
All good.
Need help? Have a good one.
Okay, now is it the quest? Oh, it's the livers. Not the heart. The livers and the intestines. Damn it. The map clutter. But to be fair, it does feel nice leveling from level 1 again. Because now there's always, I know what to do. You know what I'm saying? Like I got it down to a T. I've died so many damn times. But once you start pushing the 40s, I haven't been in the 40s more than like, 10 times or so. Maybe like 15 times, I guess. Plus 14 to 60. So I don't have the strategy yet. I've died so many times between 1 and 40. But I guess to a point like, damn, where should I level? I'm saying. But now, we at least have a specific... Why am I missing so much? Now we got a specific route. I like that, I like that. I got a sword for you, my friend. What kind of sword? The Executioner's on the vendor? I can't buy it yet. I don't even have a gold. I'm also, it's only 19, so I have plenty of time before I get to it. Come on, damn it. Yeah, the damage is significantly less than using my prop build. 100%. And we all thought Rhett was going to be overpowered. Nice big twist. Oh, nice. Oh, wait for that. Is he pulling 2 at a time? 14. That's a tanky boy right there. Yeah, I'm only pulling 1 mob at a time in my red. You know, on my prop paladin, we were AoE farming. That's why I was leveling up so quick. I got to 37 fairly fast. But I do miss seal twisting. You know, it's not just button spammage. There's a rotation. Yes, yes, I have a rotation. Yes, and I also have to pay attention because my rotation requires me to seal twist, which is like a 0.400 millisecond window. Yes, yes, so I have to play the game. But on the bright side, at least now I'm not going to constantly go through the, oh damn, I'm tanky as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Because I was tanky as fuck. By the light I was. Then we were insanely tanky. But not tanky enough because I died in the end. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm almost confident. If I was level 37 red, I'll be doing like 600 DPS plus with wild strikes. Like I'll be doing disgusting damage. But with wild strikes, of course. But now we need more tanks. Chad, if you're willing, make a tank. Even a prop paladin tank, I promise you, you'll enjoy it. Does a shit ton of damage. You hold AoE well. But we need tanks. We need healers. We need ferals. I made a druid to potentially tank with it. Ooh, nice. That's actually pretty good. How do you lose your pally? This time, I'll let my HP go to 0. The mistakes were made. But next time, I'll do better. All right, Charlie. Charlie. Oh my god, the parries. Can you not, please? I'm just trying to swing. Dungeon, the raid. Oh, I died last night at the last boss on the BFD raid. We lost a couple more people as well. It was a sad day. What's the highest level you've achieved right now? I'm at 37, the one I died last night on. This is my 7th paladin. I've died 6 times. 37. Oh, shit. This isn't gonna be a death, right? Oh, we're fine. Okay. Okay. There's no bags? Hello? Someone's stolen my nuts, Jay. I only got 3? Oh. I mean, I guess. I do need to kill you? If they insist, of course, yes. My friend? Yeah, wow, he buffed me. What a nice guy. That's gonna reduce the Zuggatry? Hello? Don't, come on. Beautiful. 11. And then we're finito. Then I guess we'll, once we finish this, we'll head back. Might as well kill that boar as well. Come here, Bobby. Penalty for the rear. Big twist. Another one. Big twist. Missed. Have you ever tried playing a druid? I played a druid around Wrath Cata days. I played Feral, and I barely played Boomy, but if I was going to play druid now, I'd probably try Boomy. Because Boomy just seemed cooler. I just never got a chance to play it. But yes, I played Feral back then. But I wouldn't, I'm not, you know, it's just not really my type of class. You're saying going forward, would I try Feral? Probably not. Not for a while, at least. The goal would be to get my Paladin Prot level 60, and then get a Rep Paladin level 60, and get my Holy Paladin 60, and then, if I want to, afterwards, get another class. But for now, we're just playing the game. Damn, I really wanted to raid Nomergon. You know what I'm saying? I've been trying to raid Nomergon for a while now, but I keep letting my HP go to 0. Holy 2, yes. The bright side is, once you get, the way we have the add-on set is, once you get to level 60, so when you first start the event, you have to you start off with an XP buff. You know, this discovers the light, right? But you have to turn off your XP buff by level 10. The add-on's gonna tell you. So if you ding level 11 with the XP buff on, you fail the challenge, right? And what you're supposed to do is, once you get to 60, at this point, you'll unlock the world buff vendor, so you get all your world buffs that you can just buy off the vendor. Secondly, you'll be able to trade with other people who are at level 60 and also in the guild, but you'll also be able to unlock that XP buff for all of your alt characters, which will allow you to level up faster at 150%. So I plan on leveling up my Ret or my Prop Paladin to 60, and then once I do that, then this is when I'll probably do my Holy Paladin. Because I'm mainly going to be leveling through dungeons. Because I get bored playing as a Holy Paladin. The server have dual talents? It does, but I don't like having dual talents because you only get 1 dungeon per day, and I don't want to take loot from people who are actually DPS when I'm just DPS for a day, and then I go hold the next day, and then prop the other day. You know, at endgame, maybe, you know, if I have enough set bonuses or set pieces in my bag and shit, I'll swap. But I'd rather just have, you know, a character for each. Ooh, Zeus coming in with a dab check, my friend. Big drop, Sentry Cloak. Actually huge. What are you fighting, the AQ mobs? Ooh, it's a green cape right there. Is that our first green? Was there? Oh, I see. Well, green drop. These are all quest items. Alrighty. I can't do my dab check. I gotta repack it. Let's just finish this quest. Dodge. How do you avoid getting mind controlled by the AQ mom event? Telling him not today. Say please. Sometimes it won't work. You know, they'll probably still mind control you. You know what I'm saying? But there's a chance. There's a chance, you know. Best way to get mind control is to not get mind controlled, so just to avoid them. Yeah. That'd be a shit way to go down, though. Awesome XP? Yeah, sure. But I personally like playing the hardcore, like regular. You know what I'm saying? I don't like doing the cheese. Like if hardcore, there was no dungeon limit, I wouldn't be spamming dungeons for hardcore because I find that boring. You know what I'm saying? I want to play the game, do the the regular quests and explore the world and shit. You know, see people as they play along with me and shit. Instead of being cooped up and farming the same things over and over, you know what I'm saying? That's my own perspective. Okay, my first judgment going faster. By the light streamer dude died? I did not die, no. Brother, I'm alive right now. What do you mean I died? Oh, Sears Cape. 2 Spirit. I'll need that. 2.18's out. What? $1.8. Okay. I whispered bedlock earlier, he did not respond. Okay, who was it? Okay. Where is he? Damn, I wish there was a fucking... Wait, what if I slash reload? Wait, it says 2.17 a month still, but I just did a slash reload, didn't I? But it says 2.17. Fuck, I gotta find him in the guild to kick him. Is it this one? Update, it says 2.17, Bino says fucking with ball, yeah. I'm assuming the proper way is to no avail. All you have to do is just keep your add-on updated. But like, you know, I'm not like a stickler with the add-on if you're at least close within the range of the add-on. But 1.9 is an old version. You know what I'm saying? So if I tell you once or twice or 3 times to install the add-on, it's GG's by that point. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell Net. We got 2 people now without the add-on. My friend? Hold on, I need to get some nails. Tech support. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Did you try disconnecting? Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, let me whisper, Dennis. Turn on your add-on. Uh-oh, Dennis is being a little bad boy. Or a very long loading screen, I don't know. Refresh and alert button should work now. Oh my god, it does. By the light, it does. Wow. Alert outdated. Everyone online has the add-on installed. Push update warnings to outdated clients. Did it though? I don't know. Did it though? I don't know. What did I do? I'm tagging right now? Wait, what did you do with what? Nani? Heard Dennison? Oh, you were flagged. I don't know why. Maybe loading or some shit? I don't know. We're just doing a scan right now. Okay, there we go. Finally, everyone's fine. That's all I was looking for. Oh. I'm in a group with the guildie. No, you're fine. Just a guildie? Why? Because the 2 of you were cheating? Is that it? What are you doing? Did you die again? No, I've never died. Die again? What do you think I am? What do you think? You think I'm a fucking loser? What do you think? I just die left and right? You think this is my 7th paladin? The add-on didn't tell me for update. Did I really waste my time doing this? No. Okay.
Wait. What the fuck? I don't even see his name now. Oh, he's out of the guild? Can I kick him? Nope. Okay. Art doesn't die, he just gives lobbies more opportunities to register them. True. Yeah, you think I die on accident? Brother, I'm dying on purpose. I'm like, woo! Back to Alwyn, gentlemen! BFD next week! Oh, shit. Come on. We're fine. Big twist. That was the last one. So finito. I need oats. These birds. Come here. Nice hole, nice hole. Big twist. That's so nice being able to twist from such a low level. You're not gonna die, are you? Why are you panicking? Oh. Did he steal my oats? Why would he do such a thing? Oh, but you didn't get this one or this one, my friend! There's a chest right over yonder. I'll take it, I'll take it. Better chest. Dual wield paladin. Wow. Wow, look at him. He's smacking him with the skull. Wow. Some people would like a dual wield paladin. A dual wield paladin would be interesting. I would much rather be a dual wielding paladin than a two-handed paladin with like 2-second weapon swing with, you know, reckoning stacks or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like we used to be two-handed paladin and Nomergon with the, what's it called? Oh, the crowd pummeler, the automatic crowd pummeler. Increases your attack speed by 50% for 30 seconds. 3-minute cooldown. You know what I'm saying? When we had this two-handed weapon, it was insane how fast we were attacking. Especially with wall strikes, it just looked kind of comical. You know what I'm saying? But if it was, you know, fast attacks but dual wielding, that'd be pretty sick. Nani? Let me check to see if he did it. Oh, wow, he did, my friend. My friend. I'm gonna hit the alert outdated to see if it tells noodle spell. And I'll just keep doing it till they do it to see if it actually works, so that I have no way of finding out if they got a notification. Chad, if you were invalid, did you get the notification from me to tell you to update it? Like, what's it look like? How safe it is to reach, to go to, what? To go to Mulgore for the buff?
shit, I don't have exorcism. Did I just fuck up and tag it? Okay, that works. Die, bitch. Yes, you're welcome. By the light, be cleansed. By the light, be cleansed. Yes, be cleansed. Yes, let them know.
Be careful. Go with honor, friend. Be careful. For the Alliance.
Can I help you? Be careful.
Nice, grab all the juice
Hey there.
so that our map is full and we can't see, and then we just go where the light takes us. So, Digital Nations, how you doing, man? Nearby for Sleeping Bag Quest? You could do a Sleeping Bag Quest, but you don't want to do it together as a guild. What we doing a guild run? You just gotta survive. Oh, I need this.
Well met.
Hello.
Light bless you.
As to you, my friend. Of course, of course.
Good day to you. Have a good one. See you later. Safe travels.
Petri. Yes, damn, chat. I could have Petri last night. My friend! Chat! Chat! I should do that. The sleeping bag quest? Yes. Strongly recommend to do your sleeping bag quest. Yes, that's extra X penis. Yes. Yes, of course. We'll go over this bad boy right here. And then we'll go over yonder. Come here. You be first to be clapped. Big twist. Okay. Interesting damage with them parries. How do I join the guild? You need to make a character with HC in the front or end of your name on the Wildgrowth NA server. And then when you and then download the add-on called SoD HARDCORE. Once you download the add-on and you're on the Wildgrowth NA server with the AC on your character name, whisper anybody for a guild invite. And we will invite you to the core. Yes. For the core! Yes. For all hardcore shenanigans. Oh. Go for this before they take it. I need space. Let me go sell stuff at the vendor. I can't even take that, bro. My friend, please. My friend, please. Are we run? Look at the demon again. He's just demon-ing up, right? He's demoning it up. Yes, that's what it is. That's a tongue twister. Demoning it up. Demoning. Nani? I'm confusing myself. It's nice seeing how many people are playing SoD now. The world is starting to feel alive. It's incredible, really. Grace Rack Death with Sag. Yeah. Honestly, we all thought that they were going to clear it. So the fact that they didn't is a little sad. You know. But still cool. You know, the journey they had together was probably pretty epic. But they went further than anybody did in the race locked event. One of the Night Elves gonna raid. First Shoba got to 60 finally.
See you around.
I sold my shield. That's fucked. When did I sell my shield? I saw Joker's video last night on Wildgrowth EU. They had 7 players. Brother, they started the SoD EU event and Sarth is already raiding Scarlet Enclave and it's been, what, 3 days? They just raced to the end with the XP bonus and just went straight to the final raid. Obviously, they're struggling the boss, you know. It's definitely challenging. They keep wiping whatever. Because they don't really have the gear or anything. But, damn, brother. You don't want to just play the game? Like, they just rushed the whole thing. They probably never even did the sleeping bag quest, you know what I'm saying? Because they didn't even need the XP. Some of them, yes, most of them go to level. I'm talking about the individuals in Sarth's raid. Because Sarth just started doing the SoD EU event as well, and he's already 60 with a bunch of people clearing Scarlet Enclave. So that's insane. Some people are playing without the XP, but that's not most. Joker's Guild is completely free for all. There was another free for all guild as well. I forgot what it was. Guzu and the I think Savik's guild, the Mud Hut clan. Remember, I'm pretty sure they turned their XP off. No, I think they have the XP on. Mud Hut clan, pretty sure. I don't really know. I'm pretty sure they're playing with the XP on as well because they got to level 25 in the first day and they were clearing BFD. Savik's got to 25 and cleared BFD in the first day. Guzu and Savik's both have it off. $25 is for a week. I'm not talking about turning off their XP. I'm talking about the bonus. This. It discovers the light buff. There's no way that they level with this off because they got to level 25 and rated BFD in one day and their stream was like 8 hours. Like, we know they're turning off their XP. You know, for like the raid locks or whatever. But that's not what we're talking about. No, the other guild, they leveled with the XP buff, so they just raced to 60. And they're already they skipped majority of the raids, I imagine. And just went straight to Scarlet Enclave, because I think Scarlet Enclave, you just need attunements with, I forgot which. But it's very easy. It was like, they made it so that you can basically go straight to it and skip the tiers. Which was very upsetting. Another reason why I was upsetting why I left the game. Like, they just left the game as it was, without fixing it. The speed buff is its own choice to have it on and off. as long as you stay at a certain level. Yeah, but if you're getting, you know, you say it's a choice, but is it really a choice? If you're gonna get to level 1 to 25 and you have to park your character there, right? And you're gonna be playing the game like normal, or you can get to 25, or that takes you, however long it takes, like a week or maybe, you know, a few days, whatever. It takes you X amount of time. But knowing you could just turn on the buff or leave the buff on without having to turn it off, because it stays on, right? You have to go out of your way to turn it off. So you can just leave it on and you get 150% XP and you get like, what, 300% gold or some shit? I'm saying not a lot of people are gonna be turning it off if it was just a choice. Because you can level up from 1 to 25, get there quickly, and every time you do quests and every time you do shit, you get 300% more gold. You know what I'm saying? Saux has 80 gold right now or some shit at level 25. Like, holy fuck. Like, my 37 had like 40 gold. That's with the XP off. I played with the Savage Guild. They had the delay buff on. Your style is better. Oh, I appreciate you, man. That's awesome. Yeah, I feel like the reason why I'm speaking about it is I feel like there's already a negative perspective of, you know, from the streamers and the classic, you know, the old heads of the classic Andes, right? They always think SoD is shit. Oh, it's so easy. You got all these spells and yada yada. And it doesn't help when they just play the game with free limitations, world buffs, and, you know, you stop at level 25, but you have all this extra juice, and, you know, like you're just farming the dungeons for the best in slot. And you level with the XP buff and get all this gold. You know, it's just, personally, like, if I was gonna get into the game, I'm not just playing the game just to play it. I want to play the game to have fun. You know what I'm saying? I want to explore the game as it was. And if they're having fun, you know, it is what it is. But I imagine they wouldn't have as much fun as they would if they just played the game without the XP buff. Okay, they do the raids for BFD. They'll do the raids at 40. And, you know, the gear would just feel more impactful. But now they just race to 25. They turn off their XP. And they're low gear scores. So now they just farm dungeons to get best in slot for an already somewhat easy raid. But even then, their event isn't really what I was discussing about originally. I was talking about, you know, SoD's raid. The fact that, damn, they just went straight to the end game with the XP buff. And within like 2 or 3 days, they're already raiding Scarlet Enclave. Like, fuck, man. You know. But I guess it doesn't matter at the end of the day, as long as more people just play SoD, right? I just don't want them to taint their own perspective because of the way that they decided to play it, which made it insanely easy. Because of course the game's easy if you just allow everything unlocked. They did that because of quality of life over time. The players were complaining about, this is a seasonal realm, because it's called Season of Discovery. This is a seasonal realm. Why do I have to farm so much to grind for my honor? So they eventually said, you're right. And they made it so that you can farm honor easier because they increased the amount of honor per kill now. From like, instead of it being like 30 honor per kill, you got like 500 honor per kill. So I was able to just farm my honor by world PvP and get my reputation and all the shit that I needed. You know, they added more quality of life by adding, you know, teleports to the instance and, you know, adding, you know, cheaper resources or less resources for, you know, vendor goods or like, you know, for like raid shit. Like they just, you know, they increase the spawn rates of things. They just add a lot more quality of life, and including like the XP bonus. Like, and if you just have it all at level 1, you know, from a person who's new to the game, you're probably gonna think, holy shit, this is easy. You know what I'm saying? Because you have all this shit, and it just skews the original perspective of SoD. You know what I'm saying? SoD was a wonderful game. You know what I'm saying? And they added these catch-up mechanics for individuals and have their ults and shit. So it's just sad that these individuals would you know, that are new to SoD would do this and then probably continue to have a negative perspective of SoD because this is how they decided to play it. You know what I'm saying? They should have just played the game like as it was. If their goal was turning off their XP for 1, you know, at level 25, they should have just played it as it was like back then. Why turn off your XP at level 25, but keep everything else the same? You know, they should have just left it at 25 and then turn off the XP and then play the game like that. But, you know, at the end of the day, it doesn't fucking matter. As long as there's more people playing SoD, I just hope that they just don't continue to negatively bash SoD and then, you know, with a skewed perspective. Because they have viewers, and their viewers haven't played it yet. you know, and I don't want people to not try out SoD because of the perspective and then try it out and then has all this cheese that they played with, you know. Like, that's why I'm kind of glad that you know, Bean was able to make the add-on, because I would argue we were able to make the hardcore still feel hardcore. Yes, you have access to your runes at level 1, but that allows the players have fun with their class at level 1, and as they level, they get stronger, right? You still have all your regular spells you got to unlock, right? You still have your talents, you know what I'm saying? So you start off at a decent level and get stronger, whereas the classic hardcore, you know, you start off at a very weak point, and sometimes you got to get to like 30 to come online with sweeping strikes, or 40 to come online with like shadow form, and even then you're not invited. You know what I'm saying? Like Rep Out doesn't come online technically ever, but you know, somewhat comes online when you get to 20 to unlock Seal of Command with Seal Twisting. But even then, the mana consumption and everything, you're just nowhere near the amount of DPS as a warrior. So that's why they have like 15 warriors in the raids. I'm saying, like, it just doesn't feel the same. But at least in SoD, all classes are fun from the start. You know. And I have the, you know, we've tailored the add-on basically for the event, but keeping the hardcore vibe. Like classic hardcore, even though it's classic hardcore, the fact that Petri existed, I felt like it wasn't hardcore. I honestly thought Blizzard was gonna ban Petri when this shit was gonna become a thing on the official servers. But before, it was just an add-on. Right, it was an add-on from somebody who made the rules, of which wasn't the original rules, by the way. You know, I love cargoes, but there were multiple rules. Like, there was a different type of different forms of hardcore that I've been to think, because it was through word of mouth for a while. And then eventually, you know, Cargos made the add-on with his rule set, and the things that, you know, were, some things were good, some things were bad. Like Petri, for example, was still allowed. And I feel like that in itself ruins the experience. Okay, it protects you for a full minute, and they abuse, you know, I would argue abuse some form of game mechanic, which is the fact if you leave the group, it automatically teleports you. Automatically teleports you to your Hearthstone. Right, so they'll Petri, leave group, and then just sit there for a full minute, and they'll drink another Petri just so it automatically teleports them, even with no hearth or whatever, which to me was cheese. Or some people with Petri and Alt F4. You know what I'm saying? That's cheese, right? That ruined the whole hardcore vibe. Okay, the only thing I like right now would be maybe Light of Balloon. But that's a one-time use, 10 seconds of vulnerability, of which is used to, we have one, you know, if you waste one fraction of a second, you won't be able to hearth. So it would be wasted Light of Balloon. Okay, but like the Petri, the fact that it saves you for a full minute and you have all this cheese, people would just play reckless at the end game, and they would just play around their Petri, and things, you know, mistakes happen, they would just Petri, and it just ruined the vibe. You know, like myself personally, I would never use a Petri. I would never use a Petri. So whenever I go to a 60 raid, I would die because somebody would make one mistake, and then everyone would Petri except for me, and then boom, the mob goes on me and I die. Instead of fighting together as a team, instead of dying together as a team, you know, it's just fucked with that. Okay, we're eventually gonna get to 60, and we're gonna have a full guild wipe because we're not gonna be able to leave, because we're gonna have a decent pool, and we're gonna live long enough for the 1 minute mage portal, and then between after the 1 minute mage portal disappears, and then the actual clear the boss, mistakes happen, and then a full guild wipes. But at that point, we all start over at level 1. You know what I'm saying? We all go back to Elwyn or whatever the fuck it is. And it's fun because at least you're leveling up with your friends again and people that you know. Right? You can go through the content again with your friends. But we're making it easier in SoD Hardcore because a regular class hardcore, if you got to 60 and you died, was for many people. GG's. I'm dead at 60. Oh, that's it. I'm not going again. I need a month's break. It's painful. You want me to go through this 1 through 60 grind again? Absolutely not. But what we're doing in this hardcore event is by level 10, you need to turn off your XP. But once you get to 60, you will be able to turn on your XP. So you will be able to level up all of your alts with 150% extra XP plus 300% gold. You know what I'm saying? So if you died at 60, it's not going to feel that bad because you can at least level up your alts insanely fast with extra gold, right? Which would be pretty good. You know, it would incentivize more people to stick around even through death or whatever. You know, obviously, regular hardcore doesn't have this XP buff, but, you know, we're doing so. So I feel like it's best to use it, you know, to implement it into the game as, like, you know, some type of reward for people who play the game. Just like when you get to 60, you unlock the trader, or the vendor that sells you all of the world buffs. So you can just buy all your world buffs so long as you have the combinations. You know, level 60, you unlock trading as well with people who are in the guild level 60. And the reason why we're keeping it the way that we are, where you only trade at level 60 and not before 60, is because, again, I want to keep the integrity of hardcore. Okay, playing hardcore, play on a character, you're emotionally attached to it. Okay, when you get a piece of green that's an upgrade and it has 1 strength, 1 stamina, and you're wearing a white weapon, you know, it feels good. When you get a blue piece of gear, it feels good, right? But when you play a hardcore character and you sent gold to your character, or you sent bags, or you sent it a fiery enchanted weapon, you know, the emotional attachment starts to dwindle a little bit. Like, it starts to wither away. And the emotional attachment to hardcore is very important. You know what I'm saying? You want to be attached to your character. You want to be attached to the people around you. And since we're playing on a PvE server, you know, there were people already on the server. So that's why we have HC in the name. It's like a badge. It's like a badge of honor, being part of the core and having HC in the name or whatever. Because these are individuals who are playing the hardcore challenge legitimately. And you don't want to do a hardcore challenge legitimately from your perspective, where you're following the rules and you're playing you're playing the hard mode basically with no characters, and then you have somebody to your left with, you know, full enchanted gear with 100 gold and all their bags and, you know, weapons, you know, fiery weapons, and they're just one-shotting mobs. You know what I'm saying? And then they get to 60. It just would not feel the same. You know what I'm saying? That's why I want to. You only trade at 60. You know, I feel like the core of hardcore is very important. And Petrie's banned. You know, that's one of my favorite parts about this. I can't wait till we get to 60. I'm going to die. 100% I'm going to die. I died at 37 already, and I'm probably going to die between 37 and 60, and I'm going to die at 60. You know, it's just what it is. You know, some people are going to be willing to go through all the raids on their way to 60 for the challenge, but it's not mandatory. You know, you can go straight to 60 if you want to. You know, if you're a pleb, you son of a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Or you can just you know, you can turn off your character, or not turn it off. You can stop limiting your character at the level caps that we park your characters at. Like right now we're at level 40 for Nomergon raid, and you can participate for like the world first Nomergon clear for the core. You know what I'm saying? On hardcore. Or if you don't want to do any challenge, you just go straight to 60, which will allow you to unlock the XP buff, so you can level up your other characters even faster. But the goal of this challenge was basically to have some form of event or something that could last until Classic Plus. Right? I didn't want some type of temporary thing. You know, like the SoD EU event, they said it's only gonna last a month, 2 months. That's way too short for me. I thought I was gonna spend $15 fucking on an EU account per month when I'm not gonna play that account ever again. You know what I'm saying? Like, there was no reason to. Like, for what? 1 month? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Like, give me some form of longevity until Classic Plus. But either way, would I play on EU for a year with shit ping? Probably not. You know. SoD Hardcore, I feel like it does have a longevity. Because hardcore in itself has longevity. Because leveling is fun, but the thing about regular hardcore is that when it's very punishing. And the average player can only go through so much punishment. You know what I'm saying? So to get to 60 and then to die at 60 to a disconnect, or die at 60 because somebody in your raid didn't do the mechanic properly, you know, it's you know, it pushes people away from hardcore. But SoD Hardcore, I would say, is still challenging, but there's a lot more avenues for a friendlier experience, a less punishing experience. At least with the add-on. Basically finish everything while you're truly the master of your class. What? Yes. Wait, we need to get a tune to 60 on our alts. What? Wait, we just need to get a tune to 60 so our alts can get the XP buff? Yes. That's all you gotta do. If you get to 60 on your first character, you will unlock the buff for all of your alts. And so far, there's only been one. So if we do /HOF, Hall of Fame, we can see the 60s and the day they've ascended. But I would recommend your alt characters, you know, to avoid shenanigans in the future, consider having them similar names. what I'm saying? So there could be confirmations in the future in case somebody tries to cheese it or figures out a way to cheese it. Right now, the add-on should prevent you. You know what I'm saying? Until you get to 60. But who knows? I'm saying all my character names are the same. SoD HARDCORE feels better with more than a 3-button spam all day. Yeah, 100% feels better. You know, from a paladin's perspective, I was literally just an auto attack Andy. Right, I just auto attacked, and I'll judge me whenever I can every 7 seconds. That was basically it. You know, as a priest, your whole gameplay is wanding. You know, like it really is just a very boring playstyle. And it's fun at first, you know. But after a while of where you play the character and you're excited to get to a certain level to finally unlock that one spell that allows you to come online, and you'll have moments where you die just before you get it, or moments you die just after you get it. You know what I'm saying? And then going back to being, you know, the shit version of your class does get very boring, you know. I'm just glad I can seal twist from level 1. Actually insane. What's today? Sunday? Tomorrow's raid day. Pog! For TBC raid day. TBC, BBC? We got hella juice. I have all my gear equipped. I have like 5 pieces of gear that I didn't equip over the weeks. And I have them enchanted and gemmed now, finally. And I have it all at one time. So next week, or tomorrow, we're going to be hella pumping. Hopefully, at least. We're pumping already, so now I can only imagine. Some classes, though, now are now less buttons in SoD. Rogue, for example, is like 1 button for most of SoD. Well, wasn't that in Classic WoW? Don't you just spam Sinister Strike? But now you spam what? Backstab? Or Motor Strike? Or Motor Strike you don't spam. That's got a cooldown on it. Wait, does Motor Strike have a cooldown? No, I don't know. Undying labor cannot die, literally cannot be killed. These individuals lack the light. Where is he? Where is he? Nani? I did take care of it. You guys saw this juice. Girl recruitment. Think you have what it takes? Join the call. With Arcavian. Add HC in your name. Grab our SoD HARDCORE custom add-on on CurseForge and prove yourself. Most won't survive. Will you? Whisper me. Nani? My friend?
Good day to you.
My friend? Can we get rid of all this juice? All this juice. Pog! 63 silver.
See you around.
Oh my god. You got the juice gloves. What are you doing? Farming and Q mobs? Wetlands? Oh no, you just luckily got the drop? Wow. By the light! Oh, we're moving. Some classes, though, are now less buttons. Oh, yeah. We can't be less buttons than one button. You know what I'm saying? It's as low as it goes. I don't know. Prop Paladin seems like a no button build. Once I get to 60 and shit, all my damage will just be thorn damage. So there's that. I hated dueling prop paladins. Thank God there wasn't that many. But I hated dueling them because the only way I could kill them would be if I could penetrate from the rear. They blocked and did so much like reflect damage. I was just killing myself as I tried to kill them. It was a very challenging fight. Oh wait, let me summon my campfire. I will do it over here. Let me go do it over here so we can have some to join us. We'll just do it right here. No, I'll do it right here. I'll keep this gentleman warm. You stand inside of him. Okay. And then we sit. Please, my friend. Please sit. Yes. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. Oh, wow. My friend. You're watching while door dashing? Please drive safely. You mean you're listening while door dashing, right? You're not watching, you're listening. What's up, Hakamis? Or what are you? I'm assuming you're typing because you're parked, right? At a safe spot with, not on the road because you're not texting or looking at shit while at the red light, right? Surely. Oh, my friend. Ah, you have come. Ah. Do you partake in the holy herb? Only the finest? Ah, wow, yes. Thank you for the fire. You're welcome. Was the light that guided my flame. Yes, yes, of course, of course. Both waiting for the order? I DoorDash and did Uber Eats for a while. It was fun and all, but in the end, when it came to like paying for my taxes and shit, if it wasn't because I wrote down my mileage, I would have been fucked in taxes because I owed like $14,000, and which was kind of fucking stupid. But because my mileage and shit, I reducted it to 0, so I was able to not, I just reducted it to 0, so they didn't owe me anything, but I didn't owe anything at all. But I still have to take, into calculation the mileages I put on my fucking car and like the maintenance and shit like that. So like I feel like I barely made money. I think it was like $15 an hour is what I made of some shit once everything was said and done. And that was no bueno. I was originally making it felt like I was making $30, $40 an hour. Like, it was really good money, but it was the end is what was scary for me personally. All right, cheers. But I did it for 1 year, or 1 full year with the calculation, and it was, a fucked experience, personally. 1 full year of the tax reason. No year with no other job is what I'm trying to say. Sorry. It was just the Uber Eats and DoorDash. You know, when I did it as like a hobby, or not like a hobby, it wasn't really a hobby, like a side gig, it wasn't so bad, you know, because I could, like, I still got taxes back because of my jobs or whatever. And I also didn't do it that much. Plus, my car was manual, so my ankle got fucked. Constantly doing, you know, the pushing the clutch in because I live in the city or whatever. And then, you know, it was just, it really fucked my ankle. It's fine now, but it was just so painful to walk on before. Cheers. I first thought he'd been watching you while ordering food. Nani? You guys need the escort? If not, I need to get it done. Yeah, we just chilling. Be safe, my friend. Hey! Be safe, my friend. Alrighty. As do you. Be safe, brother. Okay, we ride. Nani, you drive stick? Yes, yes. Automatic sucks. Honestly, when I started to do, well, I drove automatic for years, and I would not fall asleep, but I would, what's that called? You know what I'm saying? Like, I would just, you know, doze off or whatever, and it would only happen when I was driving. Or if I was in the driver's seat or some shit. I would just doze off. But when I got my manual, I was finally able to do something, which kept me awake. You know, like you have to constantly, you know, shift or whatever. But now that I have a stick shift, I don't think I'll ever go back to automatic. I don't have that problem anymore, falling asleep in the car. I don't know what it was. I felt fucking, I have no idea what it was, but it would just happen, it would happen a lot. We were just doing, I don't know, just tired all the time. I was also doing a lot of drugs too, so, you know, that was just probably just weird because we were just doing like all nights and shit. I was probably sleepy, I don't fucking know. But it would happen a lot, you know. I wasn't spending a lot of time sleeping at that part of my life. I drive a Honda Civic. But when you do a dab check, what the fuck are you actually doing? Do you hit a bong? US, man, and UK? Just hit, just bill a fat spliff? But I don't know about no dab check. Well, when I say dab check, you know, I'm saying dab on the haters. You know what I'm saying? I'll do one of these. I'm saying we dabbing hard right now. Like right now, I'm dab checking. I'm hard dab checking. I'm leaning into it. Yes, and then whenever I'm ready, whenever I feel like I dabbed on my haters enough, then I go like this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, see what I'm saying? You gotta dab on the haters, big dog. You can do it the other side too, you know? You know, but it's not, I like this side more. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she's got a dab on him. What? That's your car? Wow, spicy. The Mustang. There was a point when I was gonna get my car. I had to choose between the Camaro and my Honda Civic. And the Camaro obviously seems cooler visually on the outside. But when I sat in the car, the hood of the car, I'm 6 feet. With my shoes, I'm like 6'2", 6'1", whatever, right? But when I sat in the car, the hood of the car was like, it was so, blinding's not the word, it was like obscuring my vision a lot. Right, so I ended up going with a Honda Civic. But if they just, I don't know if it was like the chair position where I tried to fuck it with the chair, it would move around, whatever, but it was just, I don't know. So I just didn't get it off the lot. I was like, I like the car, you know, obviously the Camaro and shit like that is sick. But you know, I don't want to fucking die because I can't see. You know what I'm saying? I'm 6 foot on the same problem. Is it the same thing with a Mustang? Because I believe it was. I thought I tested, I sat in a Mustang as well. And I'm almost certain it was. But I remember the Camaro vividly. So that's why I mentioned the Camaro. Also got a new hood that has a bigger cowl, it's called. So even less visibility. Oh, is that the metal? Oh. Okay, we're finally done with the boars. Then from here, we need that one. The bird. A daily drive at 2500 RAM. I know that I said I drive stick shift. Right? You probably like, damn, this motherfucker knows his shit. I don't know shit about cars. 2500 RAM, what does that mean? Is that how much the RAM prices are today on the PC? I know what a RAM is, like a pickup truck, 2500 of them? What is that? Is that like the breed? Is that the stamp? Is that like the, I don't know, like Dodge Ram? What's the 2500 stand for? Is that like how much your gas bill is? Because it's like a gas guzzler? That's body style. Oh, I know this. I knew, oh, the 2500 grand? Bro, that's my favorite car! Truck, vehicle? Brother, that's my favorite one! You have that? No way! No way, man! Sorry, that's how I should have reacted. I apologize. That's so good! But I don't know what it is. I imagine it's this. Wait. Was that this? Is that this? Because I'm thinking pickup truck. Hope you don't mind. I'm gonna show the Mustang because this is the classic Mustang juice right here. Beautiful car. Look at the inside. Now this looks spicy. That's this right here. Oh, this is the juice right here. This is the doohickey. Yes, yes. It goes in there and it goes. Yes, yes. And then you can see the little tubes in there. Look, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 little hills right there. Insane amount of juice. Insane amount of juice. You see this? You got 2. This is like the most important pieces, right? These are like the ones that like hold it all together. You know what I'm saying? Fancy single turbo 80 millimeters. Wow, 80 millimeters. Wow. How big is it? Is it a lot? I don't tell about driving. I have the camera watching me and tracking my eyes and movements. Oh, fancy, fancy. Yeah, but that's definitely the juice. Oh, you're talking. Oh, you were talking about a pickup truck. Oh, I see. Yeah, my dad used to have a Dodge Ram. I remember he used to have the little, what's those ornaments in the front of the cars? Chad, what's that called? The little front doohickey? I would call it the no sé qué venga. A hood ornament. So my dad would have the Dodge Ram truck with like the hood ornament, and not like some shit he placed there. It came with the truck, and it also moved around. I never really pushed it down, but you could move it around. Like it was attached to something in there that seemed like, honestly, it could retract and go in there, but it was a ram. It was like the head of a ram or some shit. Super cool. But I wonder if he sold the truck a while ago, so we'll never find out. Plus, I don't talk to him, so I don't know. That's spring loaded. Yes. I'll race anyone in chat right now for pinks. All I got is a Honda and a Focus ST. Only little bangers. Bitch, why don't you race anyone in chat right now to level 40? You don't play the game anymore? My friend, where you been? Moving, it was a tech from 50s to stop them from getting broken off and stolen. Yeah, imagine that shit happen. Yeah, imagine that shit gets stolen nowadays, yeah. Now, what a shit world, huh? They try to take everything. Hey, can anyone join the guild, or does it have to be people doing hardcore? You have to be hardcore. That is mandatory. Mandatory to have HC in your name. Mandatory to have the add-on installed. Those are the only things that are mandatory. You can play whatever class, you can play whatever race. As long as all the alliance, obviously, because there's no horde guild. Damn, the children's hospital all week, brother. Is everything fine? I'm good on Hondas because those little fuckers are fast because they weigh nothing. I don't understand why people used to talk so much shit about Honda. Right, that might be the first time I heard a compliment to Honda. And every time I hear carhead people, they're like, "Oh, Honda Civic, you have a Honda Civic." I lost my fucking pickaxe. Damn it, Barry Ellis. This ore right here had the juice, and you didn't want to give me back my pickaxe? What a shame. Yeah, it was my daughter's heart surgery. Everything's good. Oh, thank God for that. Thank God for that, brother. Those are always scary things to go through, for sure. Incredible. My Z32 will smoke your Honda, boy. Who, his? Mine, probably. So this morning, wasn't meaning to stress you out, just give you a heads up. No, you're chilling, man. No, I'm not stressed out. I'm glad we cleared the air, because if we didn't talk about it, you know, there would be people right now who would still be upset about the scenario. And would probably, and the negativity would probably grow. You know what I'm saying? So I'm glad we hashed it out. At least I hope we hashed it. But I'm not worried about it. Don't take my bird, you son of a bitch. I bet he's real proud of himself. I hate these quests where everything's just all scattered. I don't have like a specific place to go. It's forcing me to explore. I don't want to explore. I want to kill these mobs. Come here. I need 2 more, and I'll come back for them cheeks, man. Okay, come here. Big twist. Big twist. Don't do that. Finish over the real big damage. Nice. Another one. Wow. Big numbers, big numbers. It's in my rear view, but I do have a favor. Can you take back the I hope you both these next comment? Yes, I'll take it back. But just so you know, The reason why I say this is so that you could experience it yourself. Because some people, they lack perspective unless they go through it themselves. You know what I'm saying? So my point in saying that was, perhaps if this happens to you, you would have a more of an understanding or more of a lenient, perspective. Because if it happened to you, you would want people to be understanding. You know what I'm saying? So in a case where you do disconnect, people already know it was you guys who were upset about this. So then when you post your disconnect clip, we gotta hope that the chat will be lenient and be willing to, you know what, let's res it. But we'll see what happens in time. I already did a disconnect in this one. I got lucky, survived with 30 HP and logged back in. Yeah, but what if you died? I'm saying you lived. You could say if he died, he would have deleted it, but we won't really know. So now your next character, if it disconnects and you do die, you either just straight up delete it, or you can see if there's a chance for your character to be rescued. Because at least there's a chance. You just got to present information. You just got to hope now that, my comment was to basically say you got to hope that if it does happen to you, the chat's going to be on your side. You know what I'm saying? I got lucky, survive. Yeah. And it wouldn't be my voodoo. That would just be the light. You know what I'm saying? That would be the, life coming in. Because life works in mysterious ways, teaching us lessons all the time. You know what I'm saying? At my honest perspective, what happened this morning with, people being upset, we don't have to mention any names, people that are being upset with the shenanigans because of somebody dying to a disconnect and they got rezzed because of the evidence, it could have gone a completely different route than it did. So who knows what goes from this point on, you know what I'm saying? Like, it wouldn't be me, you know what I'm saying? That'd just be at this point, it's in the light's hands, you know what I'm saying? But I do take back what I said. I don't want you to disconnect, of course I do. Of course I don't want anybody to disconnect. You know what I'm saying? That's a shit way to go. But if the only way to gain perspective is to go through things yourself, then perhaps, let the light take its course. It guides all of us. Even those who are consumed by darkness, you know what I'm saying? But some would face the light in the form of justice, and some would face the light in the form of judgment. You know what I'm saying? But it's always trying to teach us. I remember stuff from the challenge. I wasn't here for the hashing out though, but I don't agree with the proof presented. My opinion just proved itself. Oh. You weren't here for the earlier stream? Because we talked about it for like an hour and 20 minutes at the very start of the streams if you wanted to hear the shenanigans. But if that's your perspective, that's your perspective. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to go out of my way to try to change your mind. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I just got here. Well, I'd recommend you watch like the first hour and 18 minutes. Perhaps maybe your opinion would change and you'll come back to the challenge. But we hashed it all there and everything's fine since. The only person that I feel like is still on the fence about it is Masaka, but I haven't really seen anything you said. I think it's just stopped. Or Masaki's still going. You know what I'm saying? Was I removed from the guild? Probably. Don't know why. What'd you do? No, you're not. You're still here. He probably doesn't have his character name on. What is it? Small 2HC. Oh, I spelled his name wrong. Alright, this is my warrior. Good tab, just last reload. Alright, this is my warrior alt I haven't logged onto in a while. But this, but it's going to accept the hardcore level 1. I got you. Okay, security shoulders engaged. Warrior, type in guild, please. Uh-oh. I got disconnected. Well, go again. I got proof. You're level 3. GG's, brother. Can it reset me? No. You're level 3. You go again. Type in guild. Brother, my shoulders. My shoulders, my friend. Okay. Should be fun. $5 PM. Me, I take Cash App and PayPal. Wait, what? Nani? I don't even have Cash App. Or any of this other shit. What's the other one? I only use PayPal. I should probably understand how to use the other shits. Just for like, I don't know. I should probably not. I don't want to put my information out there. I think just stick to PayPal. Daddy Day dinner, back later. Play nice and stay alive, fellas. Enjoy your day, man. And the rest of you do as well, chat. Happy Father's Day for those who are, have entered the chat recently. Yes, happy Father's Day to everybody. Even if you don't have a kid, you know what I'm saying? Happy Father's Day, because you got, you got shit in your nuts, big dog. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, you got them kids in them nuts, brother. Yeah. Happy Father's Day, big dog. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. I also have a cat, so if you have like pets, that technically counts as well. Your mine are fucking behaving, I'll take it. What? Me? I need one, please. My cat bit me today. So I don't know if he's celebrating. What if that's his way of celebrating? Brother, can you just die? Hello? Did you look up Chud the Builder yet? Chud the Builder. I know Bob the Builder. What is this? Chud the Builder. Okay, this seems... Wait, is it an American live streamer who is known for his confrontational IRL streams in Tennessee? Oh, he's one of those, huh? Career 2024, early 25, Ether Lee was involved in a road rage incident with a black woman whose daughter later alleged that he called them the N-word. Okay, well, interesting.
Interesting. I got bit by a cat and almost lost my hands. I had the surgery to flush the tendons. What? I got bit by my cat and almost lost my hand. Had to get the surgery to flush the tendons out. How bad was that bite? Bro, I have so many scratches and like scars on my arms because I just let them, you know, claw and bite on my arm all day. Like, how deep was that? Were they trying to eat you? You have a tiger as a pet? You have a tiger as a pet, brother? What the fuck kind of cat you got? Homie, that's a tiger. Holy shit. He's got a full-grown tiger in his house. Oh, everyone's got a cat like this. No? No, we don't. No, my cat, even if he tried, probably can't rip my tendons up. You know what I'm saying? A dog, probably. I've heard of stories of dogs, like, biting the face off of people and shit like that. But, like, a cat? What would, I mean, it'll hurt. Cat bits are nasty bacteria and the mouth eats tendons. Oh, it was bacteria that got to your ass. That's fucked. Can you imagine that's a way to go? Oh, that's fucked, brother. I'm sorry that happened to you, man. Well, why didn't you sit there and brush your cat's teeth? Surely. No, I'm kidding. I've never done that either. The dude who sold it claimed he's just a cat. The disease thing could probably work, yeah. I don't know. I'm suspicious of this PPHC as well. Convinced this is another bot. It's the same person doing it too. But they give it a rest. I'm in classes. I got first place on my eye exam. I had to think about it for a second. I was thinking about it. It's actually good. Wow, it's actually good. Wow. Get it? Because he's in an eye exam. He's the only one doing the exam. Because he's in the doctor's office. And he's like, can you see? Can you read? You know what I'm saying? He's the only one. That, wow. Wow. That's actually good. I'll explain it because there might be some peeps. You know, there might be some peeps who got lost along the way. But they understand now. I need you to hold all this for me. Are you the streamer by chance? Yes. Yes, my friend. Yes. We do our dab check. See you later. Oh, little campfire. Oh. I vote to IP ban you. Wait, what? I knew I should have been suspicious. You see, this individual has an opinion. Right? His opinion may be disagreed with some people,
but he doesn't have the balls to say it on his main character. He's got to go and make all little alt characters to do shit, you know what I'm saying? Just to try to troll. You know what I'm saying? You know, if you have an opinion, big dog, say it with your chest. You know what I'm saying? Perhaps maybe your opinion will be changed with the response that you get. Alrighty, dab check. Alrighty, we ride. I need 5 more bandanas, 2 oats. May I get a guild invite? May I get a guild invite, please? I died by grouping with non-guildy. Alright, he left. Make sure he's level 1. Level 2 right now. That's fine. Should I close it and you read it? What? I joined the first sense of SoD 40 level cap and want to hit the end game. What? I'd so join, but first time back to SoD since 40 cap and I want to hit the end game. Here we go. Yes. Yes. We don't need any boars. We need birds. I need what? I sold it. Fuck. Tell me I can get it back. I hope it wasn't the first thing I sold. Wait, there's close one here. Come on, baby, please.
Hello.
Oh my god, I actually almost lost it. I actually almost lost it.
Have a good one.
Brother. Okay, we just need one more bird. Come here. I need my exorcism. We gotta get to 24. Bro, leveling up as Ret is so much slower than Prot. People of Westfall salute Brehum, the brave, valiant defender of freedom. What? What? That's the NPC yelling. Brian Stout Mantle. Dumbass name. Let me calm down. I'm sorry. He's just an NPC. I mean, he's got a family to go to. You know what I'm saying? Mrs. Stout Mantle would be very upset. There's the last bird. Tell me it drops. Come here. Oh, it's pinch with the rear. Big damage. Big twist. Big twist. Finish him. It actually dropped by the light! Oh. Ugh. So why we don't do 2 weeks notice? What? This is just a depressed individual. You know what I'm saying? This probably wants some attention. You know what I'm saying? There's also probably a word for it where they probably think that they're above other people. There's a word for that. Where they think they're better than other people. So their opinion is the one that matters. So if anyone disagrees, it's you know, it doesn't matter. So if the majority says, you know, in this case, to res them, and they don't believe they should, they believe that they're in the right, even though that the majority rules. You know. Why can't you just chill? I got a blue bag. By the light, please. I sacrificed this bag. And with this bag, please, as I delete it, may it delete the darkness around me. And may you guide my path to at least 40 so that we can clear Nomergon. Let it be done. Yes, my friends. Have faith. We must believe, Chet. Fuck that bag. Arrogant, is that the word? I was thinking narcissistic, but I don't know if that's the word. Arrogant describes someone who has an exaggerated sense of own importance, abilities, and worth, often displaying this through an overbearance of dismissive attitude towards others. It stems from fundamental lack of humility and an inflated sense of self-superiority. I feel like this is part of it. Pretentious. Damn, Jay, we learning today. What does this mean? Pretentious. Someone or something that tries to appear more important, intelligent, or cultured than they actually are. He's not trying to do anything. No, he's just trolling. You know what I'm saying? But he clearly disagrees with the outcome and is going out of his way to let it be known. And, you know, as if his opinion is more valuable than the majority. Egotistical. High ego? No, I don't think that's it either. I think the closest one was probably arrogant. Can you imagine where I'd be if I actually went to school? Where I went to school, but I skipped a lot. But could you imagine where I could be if I just had the education? Because that's all I'm missing, is the book stuff. You know what I'm saying? The book smarts. There's many elitists in World of Warcraft. I don't think elitist is the terminology either, because like we don't even know if he's an elitist because he's not even saying his piece on his main character. He's just making ults. You know, if you feel like today was if today was a disagreement and if you had disagreed with the outcome of last night with the person dying to their disconnect and them being rezzed, then you should watch the first 1 hour and 18 minutes or 20 minutes of the stream. And if your opinion continues to stay the same, then perhaps you had a different argument that was not presented. You know what I'm saying? I'm all ears. You know, I'd rather not just hash it out right now if you are already there in the beginning, because that means you're just trying to argue. But somehow you missed it. You know. You go check it out. I would argue there was not really much else I could do. Did everything I could do possible. Except for the one thing, which is ignore it all. And then say, nope, sorry, GG's. Which is what they wanted. I don't know, I just feel like we probably have some individuals in the guild who are consumed by darkness. They feed off of it. So when somebody dies, they're like, ooh, ah, yes. And then when they get res because of the disconnect, it irks them the wrong way. Something's missing from the world today is the ability to just disagree and still be cool. Well, I don't think that's gone per se. Probably in the political scene, that's a thing. But would you say that's been a thing for like 10 years now? You think it's been 15 years? You think it's been 20 years? Or you think it's only been like 10 years? Nah. Surely. Nah, I deleted it because no reason. Nah, surely it's just a bag. Surely. I'm running. Then broski, did you, where's the clip? Exclamation point death. Oh, I need the no pause. Yes, we've allowed our HP to go to 0.
We are blessed by the light.
Yo, 6-0 Francis, that's fall, man. Any bags? Oh? Brother, please. Let me have the juice. Be gone, demon. Okay? He's walking towards me. Don't do it. Oh no! The chest spawned again. You know what? You want to get your ass beat? Come here. Twist. We twist. I need some more crypt. I need some agi gear. By the light, I do. Okay. Ooh, nothing. Wow. Now we just gotta get the null pause. Oh, Murloc eyes. That should be easy. We just go over there and grab him, right, Charlie? Cheers. Oh, had to pop my knees real quick. Ooh, that was the juice right there. Relieved? That means we're properly buffed, but I feel like we're gonna have to repack it. If I just... That's gotta be the angle. Okay, I'm gonna pack the bowl of Hooski real quick. Hold. Hold. Don't. That's not good. Fuck. Could you... This was... Okay, that was a shit angle. Could you not? You not? Can you not, please? Nice. I just had to say please. Oh, congrats, Ariels. Wow, level 10. She's gaming. Or he's gaming. They're gaming. Wow. Impressive, impressive. Well, let me change the view to watch the beautiful shores. We sit down. Yes. Beautiful day, huh, Chet? Beautiful day. I haven't gone to the beach in a minute. You know, it'd be kind of nice. I kind of don't like the fact that sand gets in places that I didn't know it could get to. You know. But like, if I could do it with like this type of beach, okay, with sands and I could get my toes, because that doesn't look like sand. That just looks like regular dirt. You know what I'm saying? That'd be pretty cool. But I also love the sand as well. It's a love-hate relationship. You know what I'm saying? I hate it when it gets in crevices, but it's nice putting your sand, you know, and having the sand go between the toes and shit. Unless it's hot. Unless it's hot sand. Like if it's been under the sun all day or for a minute, accept that. You know what I'm saying? But like nice, you know, regular temperatured sand, oh, that's a pog. Or when you go to the beach at night. I'm going on a cruise on January and getting married in St. Thomas on the beach. Oh, St. Thomas is it. So excited for it. Jeez. It's going to be insane. Quite romantic, I'd say. Wow. If I was to have a marriage chat, would it be weird if I had it in World of Warcraft? Nani? At the church chat? Nani? Nah, I have no idea where. Do a lot of people play SoD? What would define a lot of people? If I slash who'd 60 right now, how many people would you think? Like what kind of evidence could I present that I could present to you to make the argument? Should I do like a slash who 1 through 10? Slash who fucking 30 through 40? Should I do a slash who 60? Just a slash who, that's not good enough. Okay, let me be specific. No, make it more challenging. Slash who? Make it challenging. Pick a bracket. 12 through 25. Fucking slash who stolen. 50 people. I was assuming you'd do something a little bit more challenging. You know what I'm saying? Slash who 60. 50 people. Slash who 50 to 59. Now these might get a little spicy. 27. 40 to 49. 43. 30 to 39. Oh. 50. 20 to 29. 50. 10 to 19. 50. 1 to 9. 50. So I would say yes. That was gonna be my answer, but you know, who the fuck am I, right? I'm just some guy, I'm just some asshole on the screen, you know what I'm saying? I would rather just try to show you as much evidence as I could possibly provide. You know what I'm saying? We don't know how many people are on SoD, but like, how many do you need to see for you to feel comfortable enough to play? Because I'm having a blast on SoD Hardcore. There's definitely people playing it. Like slash who 25, you know, we have 50 people who are, you know, in the park 25, you know, doing the fresh experience. You know, like the server definitely feels alive, if that's what you're asking. Now, is it as much people as it did but once upon a time? No. But it's still absolutely alive, yes. Did they consolidate servers? They did not, no. The PvP servers are still there, but they're dead. Nobody plays on them. No, if right now it's the PvE servers that are alive. It's the Wildgrowth on NA and the Wildgrowth on EU are both the most populated. And there's a bunch of streamers on, mostly on EU right now, because they want to go EU. But there's basically a bunch of streamers that are, you know, have brought their own guilds and challenges to the events, or to the servers. And, you know, we brought the hardcore challenge. So we have an add-on for it as well. If you want to join us, download SoD HARDCORE. Okay, it's an add-on specifically designed for this. You know, if you press H, or if you go, you know, into your character tab and then go to hardcore, you'll see all the shenanigans. You got the rules page right here where it bans pet tree and other shenanigans. You got the dungeons page, which tells you the dungeons you've done on this character, tells you the raids you've done on this character, your lockouts for the day, and your lockouts for the raids as well. You got your dab check. If you're a dab checker, we can do it together as a guild, but right now it's on cooldown for 9 minutes. You got a built-in LFG board, so you can queue up with people in the guild for anything, even miscellaneous shit. If you want to do questing or whatever the fuck you want to do, you make a post and you can announce it in the guild, and the people can sign up to your event by just clicking on it in the guild. You have the check version right here, which allows you to see everyone who has the add-on, everyone who does not have the add-on, and people who are invalidated. Slash, let me see. Graphic Tech left the guild. Oh, they must have just died. Oh, they just died. Level 4. Perfect. And it also shows people who do not have the add-on. So we have Ariel who does not have the add-on. So now I gotta whisper them. Download the SoD HARDCORE add-on. You may have accidentally invalidated your run. Yep, I think they invalidated it right, because you got to be level 1. So they're going to probably have to go again. But they're only level 10. You know, you got the XP buff all the way level 10. But it's to make sure that no one's, you know, smuggling goods and any of this shit. I just finished dinner. Any bugs I overlooked in this update? I haven't really noticed anything, no. I think we're chilling. But how was dinner? You just finished? You finished eating or just finished cooking? Either way, what'd you cook? What's the juice? What's on the table today? We also have a death board right here. We have the death log and the death board, which shows you everybody who has died over the last like 20 days or so. You know, an insane amount of people have died already. We have 345 guild deaths. And these are official guild deaths, because we were doing some testing as well, but all the testing characters were removed. No, it's just a shit ton. Just finished eating just some mac and cheese with some breaded chicken. Haven't had something like that in a minute. Haven't had mac and cheese in a fucking while. Chad, what's the best mac and cheese? Is it like, should I just make my homemade cheese with like random pastas and throw a bunch of cheese in there? Honestly, that's probably the best, honestly. But excluding that one, what's the best like brand fucking mac and cheese? Kraft Dinner, is that like the OG mac and cheese? Like the, you know, cylindrical one? craft to get something else. Oh, massage easy. Yeah, true. Come on, damn it, swing. You don't even say mac and cheese in Canada. What do you say? What do you call it? Is that really an American thing? Mac and cheese? We call it cheesy noodles. Is that what it is? Cheesy noodles. That's my best version of British. Cheesy. Cheesy. I'm gonna die. I'm so bad with accents. Isn't it? That's crazy, isn't it? Bloody hell, isn't it? Is that the same? No, I'm getting two different ones, aren't I? Nah, I don't know how to do it. It shows pretty good. It's probably because I've just seen a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I've watched. Look, I'm a political Andy. You know, I'm not a Trump supporter, but I've always, you know, listened to individuals just to see what the, you know, the words from their own mouth. And so I've watched a lot of the shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's been interesting. I'll tell you what, Bobbin. Ah! Hey, you better run, pussy. Yeah, it's about to beat that ass. I hope to visit Oilberta. The fuck is Oilberta? Sounds like he's spelling it wrong. Oilberta. Alberta? Because Alberta I've heard of. Oilberta is a popular shortened name for Alberta, Canada. Oilberta? Oh, is that because how it sounds like when they pronounce it? Oilberta? Interesting. Oh, wait, no. The province contains the fourth largest proven crude oil reserves on Earth. Oh, that's why. Oh. Wait, I got my Merlot guys already? Pog. Don't lie, Hamburger Helper is your go-to. My go-to? No. But I do like Hamburger Helper. It's been almost a year since I had my last Hamburger Helper. But that's just, you know, you can't really go wrong with it, right? That's just bang. You put some, you know, ground beef in there. Brother, no. Brother, no. Let me see if Ariel installed. Yes, yes, they're fine. More cool. More cool. Classic last words. What do you say? Loading a bowl. My friend! My friend! Brother, did you die mid-bowl packery? Jeez. Jeez. Come, brothers. Come. Let us set a campfire of dab chuckery for our boy. Actually, no. Let's just go over this one right here. Yes, we shall use the nose dab chuckery. We shall spark one up for our homies. Yes. Yes. Cheers. He was so young too, Chad. He was level 10, man. Level 10. Not even level 11, Chad. He was almost there. He still had the XP buff on. He was so close, Chad. Perhaps he will get to 11. But if he dies at 11, have faith, brother, that the light will guide you to level 12 on your next character. And if he gets to level 12 and die at level 12, we go again. And trust and have faith that the light will take you to level 13. But sometimes you will die before you get back to it. You'll die level 9. You'll die level 8. You know, that's just how the cookie crumbles. But just know, Chet, if you get to 60, you unlock the XP buff for all of your alt characters. So you'll level up at 150% extra XP for the juice. Oh, 2 strength, 1 stamina. Wow. Thank you. Your video shorts are awesome, man. I've never played Pally before, but you gave me motivation. Nee. Jeez, you heard the call of the light, brother. May it guide you well. I'm listening to the music right now, and your voice is lining up perfectly with it. Nee. I've died 8 times on Mage. Dying is so bad. Or dying isn't so bad. True. Because you at least have fun along the way. Can you please kick? Honest, I rage logged. What? 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 Oh, you're talking about your druid. Okay, okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay, got you. I see. You talking about this one. Your rage log is level 10 though. It's only level 10 though, my friend. Oh. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Why are you making me go through all this work, damn it? Was it honest? I don't even see it. H-O, right? There's the H-O. We got holy, Holly, holy, hooker, horde, horger, or hot, 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 huge. Did you delete him? I already said you left the guild, you son of a bitch. If you delete him, it automatically leaves. My friend? Damn, you are dabbed up. I imagine you sparked the bowl you loaded, my friend? You got me there too. Nice up. Come on, damn it. I need to see big twists. I need to see big numbers. Come on. Swing. I like it, I like it. Beat his ass. Just wait till we do a dungeon. I hope we get a wild strikes. That would just be huge. Did I just fuck up? No, we're fine, right? Big odds, penetrate for the rear. Big twist. Big twist, big twist. We're fine. Big twist. Nice.
Health warning.
I'm fine. Okay. One more. Use this. Somebody's got it. Brother, no. Do I need this? I do not. Who is the next Knoll? Me? My friend? He's got a camp of buddies there. Does he have any chests? Then I shall let them live. Big twist, big twist. Okay. One of you have to have it. Come on, damn it. Give me your paw, man. I see it. I see them. They're right there. We were doing too much damage and we're breaking them. Homie, slow down the twists. I twisted too hard there? Oh, God. I fucking broke it again. I just don't know the power. You know what I'm saying? The light shines so brightly, Chet. It makes me swing extra hard and it's causing me to break it. How many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my God. I'll save you, my friend. He's a prop boy right there. He's got that victory rush. Interesting. He just took those 4 like it was nothing. I can't do that as Rhett. I can do that shit on my prot though. But I'm not going pro this character. This character's here for the pumpage. Big single target pumpage? Yes. Oh, I got the last one already? Pog! We'll go turn this in. Then this. Then we're back to the camp. We have all the quests. Finito! That's what I like to see. Look at that. Just a bunch of green. Just a bunch of complete quests done. Yes, look at that. I had to scroll on that bitch. You see that? Wow, it's like a wall of complete. What cool. Alrighty. It's slightly early, but just give me a second, I'll feed him again. My friend. They're already dead out of the guild? Okay, bet. I've died 8 times mage. Yeah, internally you broke though. They're already out of the guild. They left right after they died. Oh, it's up with the other guys. Oh, shit. I was giving Kovu the love. Get off of me! Dusku with the blues today? What are you getting? You got another blue? Oh no, a different person got a blue. Wow, that's a juicer one-hander. That's a juicer one-hander.
See you around.
What can I do for you?
See you later.
See you around.
There it is, level 16. Okay. Freedom's coming up at 18. Ooh, but I get my retribution arrow. That's Pog. Cheers. Okay. We go again.
Greetings. Be careful.
We'll go for this silver.
Light bless you.
Pog.
Hey there. Have a good one. Farewell. See you around. Be careful.
Nice. We turn this in. We saw this. We got a lot of juice. You need to hold on to this and this and that and the other. And then might as well hold on to this and then this as well. And then this and that. And then this and that and the other. And then this and that. And then hold this. And then hold this as well. Give me that back. The fuck you doing taking that from me? Unbelievable. How rude. Take this and this. These legs don't matter. Yep. Nice. Nice. I got my goal. Oh, I got my tablet already. Pog.
Go with honor, friend.
Can anyone from the community join? Yes. The only thing that's needed is you need to have HC in the name, whether it's in the front or the end of your name. And you need to download the add-on called Season of Discovery Hardcore. Do this under first character, and you shouldn't be able to invalidate yourself. But if you go in on a character and you're smuggling goods or whatever, the add-on's gonna catch you, and it would invalidate you. Let me see. Pog. We got a couple of juicers. Yes. Yes. Welcome, my friend. Yes. Are we go over yonder? That's the destination right there. To the tip of the ramp. That's gotta be it. Okay, we do a quick scan, make sure Oak has been following the rules. There he is, he's got the add-on. He's valid. Pog. Can you not? Don't do that. Alright, we'll go here, and I gotta feed Cova. He wants the juice. He needs the juice, chat. Level 20, we get my seal of command. That's gonna be big. Did someone say welcome? Yeah, they said welcome because someone came into the guild.
Well met. For the Alliance, light bless you.
You need something? Have a good one.
Okay. I have to choose? Oh no, which one to choose? This one.
See you later.
My friend, congrats. That's huge. That's huge, my friend. Impressive. I think that deserves a dab check. Surely, my friend. Surely. Alright, cool. Okay. Or let me go feed Cole real quick. I'm going, my friend. Yes, my friend. Yes. Yes, my friend. Okay. Let us continue. Red leather band. Oh, this is where we get our boots. Okay. Green chest, back, legs. Then we're about to get the boots. I think my gloves and my belt are just random drops. I don't recall them being from the quest. Oh, I get the quest belt, but that's like in Duskwood.
Go with honor, friend.
The Stars quest or whatever. Ooh, we're starting to get the juice. We're starting to get the juice now. Yes. Yes. I gotta find shoulders. We're 16. Start playing World of Warcraft because of your Blood Up Paladin clips. Good luck in your hardcore run, my friend. Thank you, Peter. I appreciate you, man. And tomorrow we got some TBC, BBC raids. PvE, but no PvP. Only TBC, BBC, PvE. PPC? Wait, I'm not doing that quest. Alrighty, so now I go to Loch Modan. So probably go learn my skills first. I wonder if Sarth cleared the raid already. Oh, I don't think he's streaming anymore. What a shame. TBC, BBC, PvP, BIS. I mean, PvP is fun, but it's so far in between that I just get bored from the waiting. Fuck. I overshot it? I was supposed to go to the flight path. Brother. G invite, please. Pog. Beat his ass. By the light. Be cleansed. My friend! My friend! Hardcore, boring. Okay. Classic, boring. Okay, calm it down.
Hey there.
Alright, we're going to Lockwood then.
See you later.
We're not playing Classic, we're playing Season of Discovery.
Actually, we're playing Season of Discovery.
Are you still raiding in TBC? Yes, I got raid tomorrow. Brother, we're stacked in TBC. For the past few weeks, I've been raiding. I've been just collecting gear that was just given to me. And I haven't been able to enchant it or gem it. This week, I have all 5 of those pieces equipped with my weapon and everything. So we're going to be doing even more damage. And I was already pumping a lot before, but now I'm excited because I wonder if I could gap them. You know what I'm saying? I want to gap some people. Right? I'm really excited for tomorrow's raids. Like, that's the only thing I'm excited about is the raids. The reason why I'm excited about it is because I'm in a sweat guild, and they're all very good at the class. So it feels very nice playing with the guild where everyone knows what they're doing. And it's just very chill and, you know, it'll be fun. We'll finally get in the top 10? No, of course not. That's not going to happen. No, I don't think we're sweating that hard. I just like playing with people who are just, you know, at the end game, just competent. If I'm going full sweat mode. And TBC, I'm going full sweat mode. So it's just nice. You know, the raid leader leads well. He gives he sets up all the group properly. So I always have a wild strike. I always have a Wind Fury totem. I always have a Pharaoh for the crit. I always have a warrior in my group. So he just allows me to play the game and just bump. What I'm excited for is Black Temple and Sunwell. So we're basically playing TBC all the way through until at least we clear Sunwell a shit ton of times, and it's kind of like, all right, let's calm it down now. Or until Classic Plus comes out. Who knows? Maybe maybe they'll end up coming to a Classic Plus. It would be sick. You know, it would be sick if he tries to, you know, if the guild decides to come over here to Stoned and Honor. You know what I'm saying? But they'll probably end up keeping their name because I think their name has been around for a very long time. Their guild name. We got two things I gotta get rid of. Continue to Stonewind. Okay, well that's a great quest. Do I need this? Do I really need it? I don't think I do. Thornman, I want to try Rogue Tank again now that I can get the runes, but also want to try Mage Healer. Why not both? If you're gonna do the hardcore with us, it's always better to have a backup character because you're gonna die, right? Death is inevitable. So if you have a backup character, you know, it feels less painful when you fall, you know, to fall back at once. So why don't you just level up the first character to like 15 or 10 or so if you can get there or whatever, and then try out the other one. And then keep doing that back and forth, and you'll have both characters. You know, there's no race, right? There's no reason to rush or anything. We're literally just playing the game. You know, if you race or if you rush, this oftentimes, you know, you play reckless and you end up dying. Like, there were people that started the challenge yesterday. At the end of the day, level 12 or whatever, and they're like, damn, I'm late. Arcavian's already 37. How am I going to catch up? Brother, I died. So now they're higher level than I am. You know what I'm saying? So we just take our time and we enjoy the journey. Death is inevitable. Rogue tanking is insane in the end game because I've seen Simonized solo tank bosses, so I would love to see somebody do that on hardcore. I tried to get Simonized to come over to hardcore. He said no. He just dislikes the hardcore altogether. So I was like, all right, you know, it's not for everybody. But I would love to see a rogue just that solo tanks bosses at the end game. Obviously, it'd take time to get there. How's the population over there? The game, I would say it's very populated. You know, we were testing this earlier. Like, there's always people on. You know, there's slash who's 60. There's 50 people if you do like slash who 25 even. You know, 50 people for the raid. You know, we have our guild right now that has who is online? 28 right now online. You know, 674 in the guild. SoD's been dead for over a year, but the community has boomed past it this past week. Yeah, the community's definitely been growing with SoD because SoD was a good game. You know, but playing TBC again, playing, you know, going to Classic or going to other games, you know, many of us have missed SoD. I miss SoD. But I can't find interest in playing SoD if it was only PvE, like doing it fresh. Like I have a character right now I can play in best of slot. You know what I'm saying? I can just start raiding Charlotte Enclave right now if I want to, but I don't care for that. You know, doing it on hardcore is what's exciting to me. I was got my old character on SoD / who an org, and there were 2 level 60s. Yeah, there's not very many people on the Horde. It's mainly on the Alliance. The Horde, there hasn't been a Horde streamer yet for the NA server. So, like, there's Horde streamers right now, and they're all on EU. Users on EU, Joker's on EU, and then for whatever reason, you know, like all the other streamers followed and went straight to EU instead of doing something on NA. But maybe they'll come to NA eventually, you know. But right now, NA, Wildgrowth is basically dead on the Horde side because everyone's just on the Alliance. Yeah, they all went EU this time. Which is whatever, you know, they're like the Horde, you know, the Horde's got to eat. Well, they're not wrong, right? But fuck the Horde. That's right. I said it. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck them. I'd say it again. But I won't, though. Because, you know, I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. You know what I'm saying? That's just my opinion. Yes. Yes. Of course. Of course. Yes. Oh, peace candy. I need to get this. Good day for door dashing. True. Is it a beautiful day out? Where's... Did it just disappear beneath my... Oh, it's right there. I forgot my money pig. Damn it, Barry Alice! I'm gonna go buy that right now. I hope you're proud of yourself. Dude tipped me $60 and I kept my clothes on. Wow. Wow. Impressive, impressive. Get a money pick via sleeping bag run. I'll wait till sleeping bag once I get to 25.
I've the finest wares in the land. Keep your feet on the ground.
And if I survive the 25, then this character deserves to do the sleeping bag quest. But if I die before 25, then what's the point? Did you miss it? Sleeping bag at level 25 with Arc? Yes, yes. We got another guild field trip. And for those who want to watch the first guild field trip with us discovering the shenanigans and how to do everything. Oh, let me see. I posted there. Posted there. Yes, that was the first ever guild field trip. Yes, some people, you know, may die. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? You know what I'm saying? I literally did what you did and used my light of balloon accidentally. Brother. That's fine, right? Because you're never gonna die. You're never gonna need it. Right? So eat. You know, just keep your HP above 0. But that is kind of funny. On the bright side, you know, now's the time to make an ult, because now your ult character will have a lot of balloon. Yes, of course, of course. Still can't believe I died off that off jumping off that dam. I still can't believe it. You know what I'm saying? Like, we've done the run 2-3 times now. I forgot how many times we've done it. And no one's died on the dam. Like, you were the sole one person who died on that part. Like, that wasn't... Did you run off or did you jump off? Because ever since then, I've been telling everybody to jump off. Did you run off or did you jump off? Because I assumed you ran off. What are the rules? Download the SoD HARDCORE add-on. There will be a rules page when you press H. Got it, thanks. No problem. So we gotta keep an eye on him. He's whispering, asking what he needs. He doesn't have the add-on. He'll figure it out though. Have faith. Have faith, Jay. I'm gonna press this to see if it actually alerts these peeps. We're going over here. I need to do Gathering Idols, which is a quest that gives me a sword for 49 top-end damage. Aw, yes. Big damage, yes. Big numbers, yes, yes. But I gotta learn my sword skill. Because I don't think I have it right now. Yeah, I don't have shit. I just have the 200 mace. My friend! My friend! How hard could it be to level it up? We're just gonna pop one of these. Put that right there. And I just smack things. Yes. Yes. I won't be able to twist. But this is a big twist. Look at this. Big twist. They're not big, but it's fine. Big number right there, though. Wow. Guild found one. What? Nope. Called SoD HARDCORE. Hey, you go to CurseForge. It may say guild found in description. But the name is SoD HARDCORE. Do not download the guild found add-on. There's just different, there's people that got confused. There's only one. It can't be difficult. If you go to CurseForge, you type in, you go to browse and you type in SoD HARDCORE. It's just the one. Yes, yes. Yeah, to make sure he's got it. Not yet. He's not yet. What's Mort doing? Is he on a loading screen or something? What's he doing? He's in Plague Lands. He might be on a flight path or something. I don't know. Nani? Look, he's fine. Okay, back to crit. Pog. My friend? Wait, did I get the quest? I didn't. Brother, no. Wait, why is this overlapping? Perfect.
What's on your mind?
Brother, I'm here for the sword. Yes, yes, you hold this for me, yes? Don't let anybody have it. That's from me. Yes, I shall slay these trogs.
Be good.
Yes, one by one they will face the judgment. By the light they will.
You got my attention.
Nice, sir. Nice, sir. Are we going in? This one's a 20. Check the vendor by the dam and lock if you have a 200 mace. What? What weapon would be at the vendor? I don't want to spend gold because I want to save my gold for my executioner sword. Miss, hello? Miss, hello? Harry, brother, swing your weapon! Nicer, nicer. Again? Brother, please. Brother, please. This seems stupid. I'm not gonna die doing this, right, Chet? Nah, I'm not gonna die, right? Shirley. My friend? Big twist? Big twist? Isn't it nice being able to twist you? I just can't wait to get the 20, because we got the bigger twist. We got the Seal of Command 3-way twisting, you know, with the 3 numbers. Because right now we only got 2 yellows. Oh, I'm not ready for you. I resisted by Arch. I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. Healage. We stand up, bro. I'm gonna beat his ass. I'm gonna let him know. Okay. Okay. Okay! Okay. Come on. Stop fucking up, please. Swing your weapon. Swing your weapon! Nah, yeah, you better run. Yeah, you better run.
Health warning.
Pog. A little picante. I have no water. Oh, I have milk. Do, 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 do. Damn it, is somebody deleting all their characters at the same time? Alright, this one should be easy. That's a 17er. Come here. Come here. No run, you were dead? Nah, we stand our ground, brother. The light is with us. What do you mean? We're dead, brother. No. Do you not see those twists? Open your eyes. Look at this one. Look at this one. Look at those twists, brother. Look at this one. Oh, not that one. Look at this one. Yes, you think we're gonna die? Of course not, brother. Not with this type of damage. Surely. Level 20.
We are blessed.
Yo, Blade Caster, that's a phone, man. You think this is stupid for the 20? We killed the 19. Chat, press 1. You think we can kill this 20? Press 2. Press 1. Yes, you can. Press 2. No. We got some doubters in chat. We got some doubters in chat. What is this? You don't believe? Come here. Oh, come here. I'm gonna beat his ass. By the love we are. Have faith. We stand our ground.
Health warning.
Yeah! Yeah! You doubted! You doubted! Jeez! Jeez! Nah, you were scared! Nah, you were scared! Oh, I still can't mind that? Fuck. Roll 100. 97! By the light! May it guide us, my friend. Psst. My friend. Oh. Oh. Okay. Big twist. Don't do that. Big twist. My friend, please. Big twist. Beautiful. Okay, 3 more. That's it. That's a piece of cake. We've been here and we've clapped these cheeks many times before. 3 is nothing, Chad. Oh my god, I didn't even see you. Hello, 19. We just killed a 20. Surely this is no problem. Okay, safety first.
Health warning.
Safety first. Patch here for the rib, big damage. Okay. Oh, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Health warning.
Oh! Brothers! Have faith! Come on, pussy! Yes! Yes! Swing! Nice. Okay.
Health warning.
Yes. We're fine. 2 more. 2 more. I don't have milk this time, but I do have a dab check. Cheers. Okay. Okay. We clear out our entrance. I thought you was done there, brother. You gotta believe. You cannot allow yourself to be consumed by darkness. Roger told me of you, and I'd like to join the guild, if that's alright. You need to have HC in the name and download the SoD HARDCORE add-on. Oh. Come on, baby. 2 more. Tell me you got one of them. Tell me you got one of them. Come on, man. My friend. Please. Please. What if we go for this one up top? This one was 20 last time, right? It was. Yeah, but we've killed the other 20, so you ain't shit. Come here. My friend? Hey. There it is. Oh my god, he's upsetty spaghetti. Big twist. Oh my god, this one was way easier than the last time. Hog! That's the 7th. There's another one. He's right there. Look at him, level 17. Oh. I gotta go for his ass first. Come here. Yes, works every time. Don't parry me, come on. Baby, no! Stay! Okay, we're good. Oh, it's fine. This one's got it for sure, for sure. This one's got it for sure. Oh, there's a chest. Hello. You think there's a blue in there? You think there's a blue in there? Open your eyes, Jade. Ah! Ted! Ted! By the light, we have achieved the drip! Yes! Yes! We have received the drippery! Yes. Yes, now we're gonna be able to do big damage. Big numbers. Incredible. Come. We have one more. And then after we get our sword. Level 19? Oh, he's not ready for the juice. He's not ready for it. Come here. Come here. Okay. He's being a little aggressive. Pincher for the rear. Big twist. Finish it. Beautiful. There it is. This has been done. This has been done. Now, we can get the juice. There's ore in there. Or I can't get that. Can't handle this meat bag. What? Nani?
Great to meet you.
There it is. 49 top end damage. Level 18. Or item level 18.
Safe travels.
Look out, bro. Lightning bro up your ass. Killed you last time. Well, no. Last time I died to the poisons to the boss. The BFD. They reduced my armor by a lot. I could have reduced the damage by 50%, but I did not press my buttons. You know what I'm saying? I allowed my HP to go to 0, which was arguably not a good thing. I probably shouldn't have allowed it to go to 0, but I did. So we're here now. Do, 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 do. My friend. My friend. I feel a lightning bolt death. What? Oh, my sword. That's why we're here. I need my skills as well. My friend. Wait, I'm missing a button? Thank you, work.
What can I do for you?
Okay, we got one-handed swords, might as well. And two-handed swords. We still got a gold 9. Wow, brother, I'm playing the game. Yes, now we have the juice. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. We have the juice. Come. Let us go. We have to learn our spells. And then go back to Lagmodan. Yeah, bubble. I did, yes. But I was at 70% health after I potted. And then he hits me and then hits me and I die. Like, it was very fast. I could have reduced my damage, which is, they're taken by 50%, which is what I should have done because the boss was low health. And it lasts for 12 seconds, so I could have done that without losing aggro. Because I was the only tank as well. So if I bubble, then the boss goes, you know, to other people. But I could have used that. But I didn't because I thought it was fun. Is the SoD Fresh thing a streamer thing, or do they actually do a fresh SoD server? No, it's a streamer thing. No, they're not doing a fresh SoD server. Our fresh SoD server is basically Classic Plus. Which is coming out when? I don't know. I'll be fine on September. The specifics. Some people are saying it's dropping this year. If it drops this year, I feel like that'd be insane.
Need help?
But I feel like, you know, around 2 years maybe. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, he said it. Ora, it is ora, ide, ide du, era, he. We're gonna do this one, and then we're gonna do slash cast this. Take out the rank 1. Then we're gonna put this. Do, 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 do. Oh, you still had an aggro when Gnome helped you run away? What? Well, it doesn't matter about the past. I'm dead, so I don't really give a shit. We're going again. The point is, I let my HP go to 0, right? We could agree with that. We're on the Wildgrowth NA server. Yes, yes, come, brothers. Come. We are over here using the add-on called SoD HARDCORE that Bean has developed for this event specifically. Our Bean. Beando. Yes, the Beando. The Chad himself. And it's been insanely fun. Anyone else for the lockable down elites? I do need a ring so I have extra holy hit. So I stop missing so much of my spells. We'll do this. LFG board. Wait, I'm not high enough. For Chalk Soul? Fuck, so I can't do it yet. Right, what level am I? 16. I'll be there soon, though.
Greetings. Be careful.
What is the Deathlog add-on? It's not part of the add-on. Or sorry, it's not a different add-on. You just, if you download the SoD HARDCORE add-on, you just press /DL. It should be automatically turned on once you download the add-on. But if it's not, then it might be bugged. And then Bean will get to that eventually. Apparently you can get this from SFK? Yes. Yeah, level 20 Juicer X. Yes. Just saying you bubble and yeah. If I was the only tank. If I bubble, other people die. If you notice there too, since you're analyzing my gameplay, you'll notice that 2 people also almost died. So if I lost aggro, they would probably die. You know what I'm saying? And again, it doesn't matter how I died. The point is I died. Right? I let my HP go to 0. Right? We don't gotta, just, argue about this. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have one strategy I could have lived, and we could say, oh, you should have done this, that, the other. Sure, doesn't matter at the end of the day. Point is I died. Holding elite quest. Yeah, there we go, swagger. Holding elite quest. Need lock Modan ogres. Tank DPS healer. If I was, I think 17, that's what I need to be. If I was that, I'd do it up. But I'll be there soon. It's either 17 or 18 is where the quest is visible for me. I think it's just the one right now. We just have this one. But Chalk Sewell is at 17. You want me to play with ass? Wait, what? You play with what now? Nani? Alrighty. We have one last chance of this Dabaruski. But we must repack it. Damn, I still have this on my desk? I thought I ate it all. I just had it in the corner. The dose de leche thing. I'm eating this shit later. Ooh, that has banger. I think you do those elites quests now, Ark. I could do one of them, but I don't have Chalk Soul because the quest is not active until 17. And I want to do Chalk Soul because that's the one that gives me the ring. And if I get the ring, then I could get the rune that allows me to get extra hit for my holy spells. Which would be pretty pog. I can't wait to get my hair cut, bro. Few more days. Soon, brother, soon. How long we got? We got 1 minute. I've seen Snoop Dogg roll a doobie in like 7 seconds on stream. I forgot whose stream it was. Was it on Kai's stream or something? I could probably pack a bowl in a minute, right? Charlie. You guys know that Snoop Dogg has Snoop Dogg? What's that other guy? That other stoner dude. That used to be a rapper. I don't know, I'm pretty sure it was Snoop Dogg, though, that has a professional roller that he hired that just rolls doobies all day. Can you imagine telling people that's your job? That'd be insane flex, honestly. What do you do for a living? Oh, I just roll doobies for Snoop Dogg all day. You know what I'm saying? That'll be quite the flex. Because they probably get paid than all of us do at our jobs. You know what I'm saying? And all they're doing is just rolling doobies like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know, don't hate the player, hit the game. You know what I'm saying? Alrighty. Just talk. Oh, I gotta level up my weapon skill before I die on my first mob? You need to find something low level and squishy. So not a bear, maybe like a spider. A boar is kind of tanky as well. Maybe some of these little gnolls down here. I don't want that bear. What level is it? I mean, it's 12. Come here. I'm smacking him. I'm smacking him. Look at the speed at which I smack him. Come on. Yeah, 14. What are we going to get to? 85. Come on, swing your weapon. Swing. Okay. 26, Chad. We're inching. We're inching. This would be a stupid way to die, too. Good. Come on, baby, swing. Oh. Oh. Come on, one more. I liked it, I liked it. Okay, we move to the next one. That one bear fight got us to 38. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Oh. Oh, little squirrels here. That's a weapon skill. Sorry, I hope you understand. Come here. $43. Soon I'll be hitting him hard. I just hit him for 37. Oh. Oh. Alright, so this should be fine. We're not tippity topped up with our skill, but should be fine, right? We just gotta go in there and press our buttons. My friend? Oh, the dwarf's got it? Well, he's so strong. Is anybody here yonking all the mobs? We got to go to the cave. Not to the far back, just to the front part of it. It doesn't look like anyone's here. Nice. We just sneak past all of them. What's the dream portal do? I want to touch it. If you touch it, you die. It's going to make you go to sleep and you dream. Because you're in the afterlife. Pretty sure the dream portal takes you to the other side. The Emerald Dream or some shit, but there's a lot of elites and stuff on the other side. That's the incursions, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Alright, these mobs are green. Oh, they're yellow now. That's why we're swinging. We're hitting more often with our swords than our mace skill. There's a chest right there. You wouldn't mind if I grabbed that, would you? Oh? Nice. Now, should I be pulling 2 at a time? Oh, damn it. Nice. That little campfire is a little spicy. We almost died last time there. Come here. Does he not hear me? He was too busy scratching his ass. There it is. Oh, shit. Kill out the caster. I have kick right now, chat. Oh my god, he gouged me. I kicked him. Can you believe it? I have a kick. But the kick doesn't come out till Cataclysm. My TBC, BBC, PvP has no kick. It's just Arcane Torrent. For 2 minutes. Serum Martyrdom, not something you can buy at the vendor. Serum Martyrdom, you do buy it off the rune vendor. Be second page or third page. It's there, it's just not in the rune page, it's just in the retry. So once you learn it, it's in your retry. See the martyrdom right there. She probably already learned it and didn't realize it. Oh. Nice. Okay. Go for this one. God, these twists feel so good. Don't gouge me, but let me twist. Don't miss either. Maximum healage. Going in. Brother, no. Good thing I have my stop attack macro because they keep trying to mess up my twists. But by the light, they won't do it. They're too importante. Muy importante. Don't parry, my friend. 70 weapon skill. Some big damage right there. 1, 2, 4. Another one. We're speed pulling right now. Doesn't matter how fast I go, I don't think I'm gonna go at the speed that my prop pally did. Because at prop pally, I was like, hey, we pulled it. You know what I'm saying? But I can't do that. As a ret, I'm gonna get my ass killed. I have to play. Oh, that's the wrong mob. Damn it. If your cheeks wish to be clapped, then by the light they will. Yes. Big damage, big twists. Okay. Now we just go to the cave. Oh, perhaps we take a second. We need to rebuff. Oh, too close. For now, we will take a dab check at the campfire of sound.
Arcavian watched a rogue die and shook his head. My friend, you have vanished feeling superior. He pulled a single knoll, the knoll pulled another knoll, then a patrol, then somehow a murloc. Arcavian spent the next 5 minutes inventing new routes through Elwyn Forest while screaming Foar the lie T.I. hens. He survived everything, returned to town a hero, and got killed by falling off the bridge while reading chat.
That's not true, damn it. I haven't fallen off the bridge yet. That might be in my cards one day, though. What is this? You just tell me the future right now? My friend? Are you spoiling it for me? Brother, no spoilers. I love SoD, but I can't do the hardcore thing. The reason why I'm doing the hardcore thing is because of the challenge in itself. You know what I'm saying? I've already played Season Discovery. You know, I'm best in slot in Season Discovery. Full Scarlet Enclave with the Assbringer. But it's not really exciting to me. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't really impress myself. It's not really anything that I flex or anything. You know, hardcore, doing all the things that I did on my character would be more impressive to myself. And some people don't want to do hardcore because they feel like, oh, if you die, you delete your character, so I wasted my time. You know, if they think about this, then they should understand that, you know, if, at least from my perspective, there are so many characters that I will never touch again. You know, that I've spent years on in retail that I will never go back to. Or characters that were originally in 2019 Classic that are now Miss Pandaria that I'll never touch again. You know, like, these are characters that are basically deleted. But over the time, I wasn't really emotionally attached to my game. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't really emotionally attached to the character. You know, I just, you know, kept doing the game, playing the content, getting the juice and grinding and grinding and grinding. It felt more like a job, or more like a list of chores I had to do than simply playing the game. You know, what I really love about hardcore is there's no rush. I could sit right now and do a campfire, you know, do some dab checks, hang out with chat, bullshit, and I won't have any negative feeling that I'm wasting time. Oh, I gotta hurry up and get to level the max 60 so I can get my raid lock out. You know, or I gotta race to get my attunement because, you know, time is valuable, or I can't play whatever spec, or I can't play whatever class because it's not viable. You know, in SoD hardcore, like, you know, just like any hardcore, regular classic or SoD, Like, you could play the game without ever being rushed. Because if you do rush, you die. I'm saying the point of hardcore is simply playing the game. You know, listening to the music. You know, seeing the people who are on the challenge with you. Making friends along the way. You'll level up, you do dead mines. Perhaps you do dead mines and you end up doing willing Karens. And you'll end up leveling up and you'll play with the same people sometimes. Right? Then at some point, you'll end up seeing that one of these people you leveled up with and have been having fun with end up dying. You know, it's sad when they end up dying. You know, you get closer to people. Like, I'm an introvert. I don't talk to people. I don't have friends in real life. And this is literal. Like, I speak literally. I don't speak. My phone's off. I haven't charged it since I got fired. Well, that's cap. I charged it when it was to Burger King the other day. I need to. I like watching YouTube when I eat. You know what I'm saying? But like, you know, like, but even then, like, I remember so many people's names. You know, our community grows and it's super friendly, super chill. You know, if you don't want to try SoD HARDCORE, you know, the game's not for everybody. But death is inevitable. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people play hardcore and they're like, all right, I'm gonna play hardcore, but I'm never gonna die. Or when I die, it's GG's. Like, they're entering hardcore with the wrong perspective, right? Like, you're gonna die. It's just like real life, okay? Death is inevitable. It's gonna come for us all. Okay, but if we're scared of death, how could we live? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're supposed to, you know, the point of hardcore is to simply just enjoy the game. The moments of RP walking, you know, my friend! You know what I'm saying? And then waving people, just, you know, the RP moments, playing the game. You know, when I was a kid, the reason why I got addicted to World of Warcraft, I didn't know the metas. I didn't know what class was best in slot. I didn't know what were the proper ways of playing the game. I didn't know what add-ons to use. I didn't know anything. Right? But I was so in love with the game because of the character, you know, dialogue, because of the music. That's not good. You know, death comes from us all. You need to remember, in the face of death, what do you say, Chet? You say, not today, you son of a bitch, get off of me!
We are blessed.
Get off of me! Yes, yes. Yo, reading rope prompt. That's your fault, man. Playing WoW's a waste of time. Well, playing games in general could be argued as a waste of time. But why do you play games? You play games to have fun, for the cool memories. You know, you played Spyro back in the day. You played fucking Mario Kart for the cool memories. You just play games to have fun. But nowadays, you know, people are playing World of Warcraft and they're playing TBC, BBC for the third, fourth time. Whatever the fuck, they play on the private servers, or they played Wrath or whatever, or they play Classic, and it's the same content again and again and again and again. And with the grind and everything, you know, I just want them to be real yourself. Are they having fun playing the game and that's exactly how they want to play the game? Or does it really just feel like chores or a job or something? You know, I have to do this. This is what I have to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't really have time to breathe. And if you feel like you really have time to breathe and you really just want to play the game, then I do recommend hardcore. You know, because there is no rush. You got your own pace. There's no one rushing you. You may feel like you're missing out, and then, you know, over time you realize, okay, I'm level 15 now, 20 now. I'm so late to the game, there's already people level 60, and then boom, a rate of 60 dies. And now you're the higher level. You know, Petri's banned in this event that I've made. Petri's banned. It's gone. It's GG's. So people will die at level 40 or level 60 in every raid. And there will be wipes. But they will wipe together, or they will try to fight and live together as long as possible, right? But the point is doing it together as a community, right? The thing that was fucked up about classic hardcore was when you get to the end game and you were doing content, people would Petri, other people won't Petri, and it would be a disconnect. Everybody would be like, it would be like every man for himself. Everyone starts leaving group. You know, it just fucks the whole hardcore thing up, because people will live because they, you know, cheese is what I would argue. You know, they either alt F4 with the Petri, or they just Petri into another Petri so they can leave the dungeon, while the other people die and they go back to Elwood Forest by themselves. You know what I'm saying? The game's supposed to be challenging. Fighting Ragnaros, supposed to be scary. We're fighting some giant elemental being who's in some fucking cave. You know what I'm saying? You know, Onyxia is supposed to be scary. We're defeating a giant dragon. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be scary. Our lives matter. But people make mistakes and then they go, Petri, 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 Petri. And it just ruins the vibe. You know what I'm saying? Death is inevitable. But what we're doing in SoD HARDCORE is that when you get to level 60, you'll be able to unlock the world buff for all of your alts. You know what I'm saying? It's already in the add-on. Okay, so you ding level 60, you can skip BFD raid if you want to, you can skip No More Gun, you can skip Sunken Temple, you go straight to 60, and then boom, you unlock the 150% plus the 300 gold gain to all of your ults. So you can level up even faster. So if you do die at 60, it's not as painful. You know, you can get to 60 pretty quick if you wanted to. Of course, the rules will still remain that you need to play within 10 levels of yourself. They can't boost, whatever. But leveling up, you know, people already get to level 60 within 3 days on the EU. Or 2 days, like this SART is already clearing Scarlet Enclave again. You know what I'm saying? Like, if, you know, if you're thinking about SoD HARDCORE, strongly recommend it. You tried Classic Hardcore before, you will absolutely love SoD HARDCORE. Some people may have thought that it was easy. I thought this was going to be easy. I have a full best in slot Scarlet Enclave stack character with Ashbigger. I played the game already, right? I was like, when I started the event, in my head, I didn't mention it out loud, in my head, brother, it's going to be easy because we started this off by just testing it out, right? And it was going to be easy. I have Divine Storm, I got Exorcism, Crusader Strike, gives me mana, I got a kick, Divine Light, Sacred Shield, if I go power, if I go tank, I have a taunt. I was thinking, okay, I have all this shit, ain't no shot I'm going to die. This is my 7th Paladin. My highest character was 37. Classic World of Warcraft, I've been playing since before it was an add-on, which was years. I've been playing it for years. All of them were Warrior, to be fair. 99.9% of my characters Warrior because Warrior was the hardest class to get to 60. It has no form of heal or any of this type of shit to keep them alive, right? With the HARDCORE official launch, the server, I have 2 Paladins that I've made, and they're both still alive. I have a Rep Paladin, level 50, and a 44 Holy Paladin that's still alive, right? But I'm bored of both of them. And I'm having a blast on these characters, and I've died. This is my 7th Paladin. I've died 6 times. You know what I'm saying? The highest being 37. Like, it is difficult. It is challenging. Of course, if you pull 1 mob at a time that are green level to you, of course you get to 60. Right? Just like you do in Classic. That's just how you get to 60. Everyone who's gotten to 60 knows you just kill mobs that are green to you. 1 mob at a time, you'll be fine. You know what I'm saying? But the thing about SoD is you have all these abilities, so you'll be motivated to pull maybe 2 mobs. Motivated to pull 3 mobs one day. And these are the things, you know, it's like a mental battle of things that get people killed. You know, and if you really want a challenge, you have the rates. I lost by 37 yesterday and a level 25 raid. You know what I'm saying? We've lost multiple 30s plus in the 25 raid. So if you want a challenge, do the BFD raid. Sure, your first raid may be successful, but oftentimes you'll have people die. I think we've only had 1 raid so far where no one died, but every raid so far in the guild has had been at least 1 person have died. Yeah, it's called SoD HARDCORE. You know, once you download it, you press H, or just go to your character tab. You know, it's over here. You get the rules page right here. It lets you know you can only trade with people in your guild once you hit level 60. You can only play with people in your guild that are within 10 levels of yourself. If you die, you delete. The auction out is banned. Each dungeon can be ran once per day. Petry's banned. World Boss will be unlocked as we unlock it together as a guild. So far, we've only unlocked BFD as a guild. Bubble Hearth is banned, and you must remove the XP buff by level 10. But once you get to level 60, you'll be able to unlock that XP buff for your alt characters. So if you die at 60, it's not going to feel that bad. You can level up pretty quick. On the same add-on page, you have the dungeon, which shows you, you know, all your all your clears that you've done on this character, all your raid clears, your lockouts for your daily on your dungeons, and your raid lockouts as well, and tells you a timer for the daily lockouts. You got the built-in LFG board with, you know, you can just queue up for dungeons or mega dungeons or quests or whatever, and as people make their groups, they'll be posts in the Discord, in the guild chat that you could just click on. And, you know, you can say Holy Protection Retribution if you want to sign up, whatever, and it will automatically, queue them up, and then you can sign up to it. You know what I'm saying? You can also go to this page and you can see their thing right there and then click it on through here. But you can click on through chat or go to the menu and you can list your own group. And it's only for people in the guild with the add-on. You also have the check version here so you can see people who are following the rules just like you are. Right? Because the HC, is a badge. You know what I'm saying? We're on a PvE server. Many people are doing their own challenge. We're doing it where if we die, we delete. We wear the HC with the badge of honor. We're part of the official hardcore guild, which is the core. Right? So you walk around and you want to make sure that people who are also doing the challenge, you are following the rules because you're following the rules. Right? You don't want them to cheat. So you can see when people do have the add-on and people who don't have the add-on. Everyone's at the add-on right now. Mayfrey? Bean absolutely killed it with the add-on. And this refresh button, I don't think does anything yet. Let's go through this. What? Love your shit, bro. Saw you too short of you smoking like 4 dudes. Appreciate you, man. I do imagine more people will come and try out SoD HARDCORE. Doesn't matter that the other streamers went to EU. A lot of people on NA will eventually try out SoD. This server is blowing up recently because of the EU event. Like, there's getting a lot more people here. Like, you have the Frozen in Time guild that has so many people in it right now. In time, more people will be willing to try the hardcore challenge. Many people have the impression that it'll be easy. But they will die.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
The refresh button is for the hardcore tab. Sometimes the invalid doesn't come through immediately, so the refresh button forcibly pull your run stats.
What can I do for you?
So sometimes someone would be invalid, and if they don't hit that refresh, it won't populate. It won't show that they're invalid. Oh. We got this part. I could probably do that, right? It's very rare, but everyone else would know. Okay, but. Hat, D-core, or hardcore. OS, what? Better because each mechanic matters and it's never too easy. What? You're saying hardcore old school is better because each mechanic matters and it's never too easy? Have you played Seas of Discovery, or are you just saying this perspective from only playing Classic WoW? Because that's clearly, not the case. Like, there's actual mechanics in SoD. Like, what do you mean? The raids, MC, BW, AQ, ZG, next, sure. Yeah, that's obvious shit, but in SoD, these raids have their old mechanics and new ones with also heat levels to increase the difficulty. You know what I'm saying? So I honestly feel like the perspective of yourself, not to like insult you or whatever, it just seems like it's just coming from someone who's only played classic hardcore. You should consider trying out SoD HARDCORE to get your actual opinion so you can get a factual perspective without just, speaking from, speaking from somebody who you don't know what you don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, perhaps this is your perspective. My perspective was it was going to be easy before I started the challenge. Right? I thought it was going to be easy. So I decided to just try it out. Before the add-on was made and all this, I just decided to try it out just to see. And I died at level 9. Did not die on my 50 paladin. Did not die on my 44 paladin. And then I died at level 9. And I'm like, it's whatever. I wasn't paying attention. Then I died at level 12. I wasn't paying attention. I died at 16. I'm like, okay, let me lock the fuck in. I got to 29. I fell off the boat. And I died of fatigue. This was me being stupid. Like, that was a clip. Then I got to 32. and I was tanking, and I got one shot, literal one shot, 100% HP to 0, in Scarlet Monastery to the Scorn Bus. Then I leveled another paladin, and we got my 36. 9, 12, 16, 29, 32, 36, sorry, 37 going down. And the 37 I lost yesterday. Paladins, okay, none of my paladins have died on regular class or hardcore. You may claim that it's harder, but it's not really hard. Honestly, it's the same difficulty, I would argue. You know, it comes down to which one's more fun, I would say. And in classic hardcore, for the average player, most people will never get to max level. Okay, that's the 1% that get to 60. Okay, and the 1% of the 1% clear MC and BWL and AQ and ZG and X. Right, that's the 1% of the 1%. Okay, but I want to make a game that will be fun for the overall player. Why? Because in World of Warcraft, what makes the game is the community itself. Okay, if it's just a bunch of 1% individuals circle jerking each other, the game is not going to feel alive and the same. Okay, what feels good about the game is all the people playing it. And in classic hardcore, most players won't get to 60. Their goal is to get to 30 as a warrior so they can finally come online with sweeping strikes. But they'll die multiple times before they get it. So again and again, they'll be a boring class or be bored by just, doing their auto attacking with the, the weapons or with the two-hander or whatever. If you're Rep Paladin, same shit. If you're a Shadow Priest, you're wanding the whole fucking time. It's very boring for a lot of people. And then they finally get to a point where they can come online and they die just before they get it. Or they got to a point where they're coming online and they die right as they get it. Okay, what's good about SoD is that you start fun from level 1. And as from level 1, you unlock all these skills, your regular skills. Things that make you stronger and stronger and stronger. The mobs have more health, they do more damage, and they spawn faster as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, the game is tailored for this. Like, I'm seal twisting with Crusader Strike and Divine Storm, and it still takes me a second to kill some mobs at my level. You know what I'm saying? Sure, green mobs are easy. But for the overall experience, SoD Hardcore, I would argue, is better. You also, for the regular player, they don't have to wait all the way to 60 to engage at endgame content to be given the juice. They can start raiding at level 25. They do a BFD raid at level 25 that offers a shit ton of juice that adds to the dopamine. Okay, getting this purple sword on hardcore is insane. You know what I'm saying? Being the one to get lucky to get the trinket that allows you to get this at low level, insane. You know what I'm saying? And this is a challenge. Okay, people die in BFD. I was 37 last night and I died at the last boss. Okay, we've lost a lot of people that were 30 plus. The game is challenging. It's only been like 20 days and we've had 346 deaths. Like a shit ton of people have died. Like, I strongly recommend it, In time, people would try it out themselves. And I hope they enjoy it and they spread the word, but it just grows. You know what I'm saying? The best form of promotion is just from word of mouth. You know what I'm saying? People would try it, they'll enjoy it, they'll tell their friends to try it, they'll enjoy it, and then it just grows. Because I know for a fact people are going to enjoy it. They will think it's easy until they die. Now the 1%, they'll probably end up getting to 60, no problem. But they at least have content that's new for them to clear. They've already cleared MC, BWL, AQ, ZG Next. They've cleared this again and again and again and again on hardcore. Now they have Sea Discovery Hardcore, which has hard mode levels. So even furthers the difficulty, plus more health, more damage, you know what I'm saying, and a new raid. Like, there's at least new content for even the sweats to do on hardcore. You know what I'm saying? You take application for guild. Well, there's no application. You just sign up. You make a character with HC in your name on the front or the end on the Wildgrowth NA server, and you download the add-on called SoD HARDCORE on CurseForge. This seems stupid. Let me wait for the reset. then the runes work against you. You almost forget that you're playing classic, and then boom, you slip up. People have already gotten killed by the runes. You know, people have gotten killed by Balefire Bolt, killing themselves, not realizing what it did. People have gotten them killed, get themselves killed with Starfall as a druid because they'll use it, and it's insane damage, but it pulls everything around you, like in like 30 yards and shit. You know, the runes just give you a false sense of security. You know, the mobs hit harder, they do more damage, but the game's at least fun from the start. Like, I'm having a blast, and there's goals for us to do along the way. In SoD and Classic Hardcore, there wasn't really any goals, where everything's already been done. Originally, the goal for me was getting a warrior to 60, because it's never been done before, obviously. But it was a challenge, because it was the only class that had no form of survivability outside of like bandages or hamstring and shit, you know, and shield wall. But in this, you know, it's never been done before. And on top of that, like, the thing that really excites me the most is the Konzu glasses. You know, fighting the solo boss, Konzu, and killing him 17 times straight without dying to get the glasses. This to me is incredible because it doesn't depend on how overpowered your class is. It doesn't matter how tanky your class is. You know what I'm saying? It's based on mechanics. So you need to do the mechanics perfectly, and it's very fast, so if you mess up one time, it knocks you off and you die to gravity. No, you can't bubble it, you still die. You know what I'm saying? So to have people get that would just be absolutely insane. You eventually have a plan one day for Horde? No. No, Horde doesn't have Paladin. And, you know, I'm not really a Horde individual, you know. But I'm hoping, you know, some Horde streamers will eventually try it themselves. Like Cargos or Grace for Days. But I think they're playing Sea Discovery Fresh right now. So maybe they'll enjoy themselves in Sea Discovery Fresh. We don't trust the totems. Yeah, totems are definitely something spicy to have in your group if you're playing with a shaman who doesn't know what they're doing. Which is honestly quite often, because, you know, sometimes people make mistakes who've been playing for a while. But it's like a habit that you really got to drill in your brain to reset your totems or to call your totems, because it will lead to people pulling by accident, which will lead to group wipes. I'm playing Horde on Wildgrowth. There's a lot of Horde on NA or EU. I'm doing this parkour for no reason. I'm waiting for the mobs to spawn. Oh, you're in any of this Horde? Nice. Is there a Horde hardcore guild or not yet? Oh, wait a minute. I got my add-ons fixed, or my macro fixed now. Right? Yeah, I just need a shield now. Okay. How's the journey going? It's going pretty good, Twitching. How you doing, man? I'm Horde NA and it's going strong. I'm not hardcore though. Is there a fresh Horde guild, or have you guys just been there for a while? Damn it. Okay. Hey, bro, that's a paladin. I'm able to seal twist from level 1. And then when I get to 20, I unlock my stronger version of seal twisting. That's beautiful to me. That's beautiful. Every chance? It's 10 silver to respec. I'm probably be using Guarded by the Light for... honestly, for ever, probably, until I get to 60. Okay, so we go prepare deflection. Okay. No healage. The OG fresh guilds were Horde NA. They're on like MC or BWFS, I think. Interesting. Came here for the phase lock event that started about a month ago. The phase locked event? Oh, you're talking about Frozen in Time? Yeah, they started right after we did. I'm glad that their guild is blowing up because we didn't have one for NA. We had MFA, but they've already been going for a while, and they didn't really do exactly what the other guild is doing in a way. Like, this one is actually parking the character for like 5 weeks. They originally started off with 8 weeks, but I think they reduced it to 5. Phase locked is the guild. You have to your guild's most legit. Well, I want to say legit, really only a hardcore guild, but there's other guilds doing other events, which is pretty chill, you know. You know, people have the opportunity. It's almost like a playground, you know. Everyone have the opportunity to play whatever it is they want to play. You know, they can play it all. You know what I'm saying? They could do the Frozen in Time experience and park the character at 25 and then come back to hardcore or continue the hardcore character. You know what I'm saying? There'll probably be some more shenanigans down the road as well. We'll probably have some more streamers who have their own event. Like Shobek is still stuck on Classic, but he hasn't died yet. So if his 60 dies, he will have the choice to either jump on the SoD bandwagon or to stay on Classic. But a lot of people are kind of burnt out on Classic. You know, like I want new content. I'm craving new content. That's why I can't wait for Classic Plus. And SoD Hardcore has never been done. You know, it's the only thing that we really do. Like we can really do that's Classic. That's new. Can I get invited to the guild? Yes. Third Whisper, you got the I don't know you chilling, brother. Yeah, welcome. My friend? Wait, Papa, did you die again? Or I think this is the same hunter. Wow. This time. Not sure what Frozen in Time is, though. Frozen in Time is a guild that's stopping their character at level 25. So if I slash who 25, they got like 50 people at least right now. Or actually, no, less people. But there's people who is parking the character only at 25, and they're doing it for 5 weeks. And then they're gonna go to Normagon for 5 weeks or whatever. Then they're going to Sunken Temple and shit like that. Yeah, they just all boosted to 60. Not sure what fun that is. Wait, who got boosted to 60? What? One of the EU guilds already cleared Scarlet Enclave within a week. Way too rushed. SARS guild. Did they get boosted or did they level up? Did they just level up quickly while ignoring everything? Yeah, I was watching this earlier today.
Not dispelled.
Okay, they cleared Nax. Okay, they're in ZG. They cleared next to get attuned. And then they're doing Scarlet Enclave. This is the final boss room right here. Did anyone get the Asperger? Oh, they didn't get the Asperger. They got it crafted. I wonder who's getting it all. I was watching when they were on the second boss, so they were dying a lot. That's 11. Like, he died himself 11 times? In the raid? Well, out of all raids. Wait, they got boosted? They actually, like, legitimately got boosted? Nah, no you didn't. Actually. You could literally get boosted and see the discovery and get to 60 in, like, 5 hours. If that. Frozen has 193 online at the moment, and they have been purging the guild all day, and they hit 1,000 character limit. They've been kicking people out of the guild in more than 5 days. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are hungry for SoD. It's good that SoD grows. The more people, the better. I'm saying. It'll feel more lively. Feels good. Yeah, EU is popping off, so I'm kind of glad NA is popping off. Kazu Shade drippage on Arcavian HC will be goated. Yeah, I'm very excited about it. But I gotta get to 60 first. I stop dying. You know what I'm saying? This is my 7th paladin. But this is my rep paladin. Last few characters I've leveled were prot. Well, not deep prot, just using, you know, defensive runes. And we were doing insane AoE pools. The last time I had a ret was my 29 that died to drowning, to fatigue. But not this time. No, not this time. Here we go, be twist. So that's a twist right there. If I twisted in Classic, wow, that damage would have basically one-shot him out. Or at least been 50%. Inventory full. Big twist. Fortitude, 55, 20. Oh. Big twist. Just got Whirlwind Axe on my warrior. Nice. On hardcore or which one? Like SoD or classic hardcore? Or what version of the game? I need one more. Everyone else in the guild last hits 1 second after the mob dies? What? Anyone else getting last hits 1 second after the mob dies? I don't know, you might just have high ping. Alright, we're done with this. Now we leave. I'm 17. So I could 1v1 them. Or kill the 3. Subbing out core, I'm too casual for that right now. Gee, perhaps in time. Perhaps in time, mate, for them. Oh, holy shoot, coming in with a dab check. Sorry if I butchered your name. It's kind of difficult to. Only really put SoD over regular classic. Having Water Dome at level 1, it just feels great. Very fluid and fun compared to just sitting righteous. Yes. Yeah, classic. Wow, I'm just an auto attack Andy. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot what we're looking up on this one. Who is this for? Oh, start the pools. That's kind of sad they got boosted. Get rid of this. Okay. We're starting to smell good, Chad. Starting to smell good. We're probably going to be watching some death clips here soon. Geluju's legit. Only right, because that's how I'm going to play it. Nice, man. I've already played the SoD before. Thank you. Oh, nice. Thank you. What else have you been? They've already played SoD before, so having to go through all the rune grind again would be a pain in the ass. When we played SoD originally, it was fun. First time going through 1 to 25. Once 25 opened the 40 and we had new runes to grind, people got, bored of this. You know what I'm saying? They burnt out on it. Right? It was fun discovering it the first time, and then having to do it for your ults was a pain in the ass, because there's a lot of runes that you need groups of people for, or a group of people for. And that in itself would be a pain in the ass in hardcore. It would push a lot of people away. Sure, there might be some people, we could probably add a challenge, you know what I'm saying? Who knows what universe or whatever, like achievements or whatever, but that's not anything, something like anytime soon, Ooh, check. We got steak with chimichurri sauce. Look at this. You see that? You can't even see it because the green screen. But that steak with green chimichurri. I was gonna park there. I'll just park over here. There's a lot of people, like everyone who's been doing the SoD challenge has been playing with all of the runes. All of them. And even so, we've only had 160. We have Bina's account, Oxy's is 60, Masaki and more are the two closest. The other people who cleared BFD with us originally, they died, including myself. So there's only 2 of them left. And then Freak is on 50 and everyone's at 40. What's up, money also? Alrighty. Let's watch some death clips.
Saw the mortal strike.
Oh look, the mount fucking dropped.
We got the fucking mount!
Oh my god, we got the mount! We got the mount!
We got the mount! We got the mount! We got the mount!
Oh
We got the
my
mount!
fucking god!
Imagine getting this on hardcore. Like, this is an insane feeling to get on a hardcore character.
No way! No fucking way! All need, all need, all need. Oh my fucking god! What the fuck? We got the fucking mount? What? Good luck, boys. Good luck.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Oh. Bro, they just said, fuck this guy. They literally just said, fuck this guy. What's happening right now? They're laughing! They're laughing!
It's too far away.
Help me.
No, you're done. You're done.
Got you, homie.
Oh my god, he bopped him. He bopped him.
Eat this.
Trading mid. Oh, he canceled it. He's panicking. Brother, you're by yourself. He's panicking. You shouldn't be running in. They should be running in. Oh, yep. Okay.
I don't like where this is going.
Oh, no. Why didn't he willingly attack this one? He could have pulled away from it. Just run away. You guys are fucked right now. Just run away. Fuck that quest. Just run away.
By the light.
Now you fucked up!
Yo, well, don't take that fault, man. You're fucked. You're done. He's clicking his spells.
Health warning.
38 goes down.
Eh.
This is really how he dies?
Shut your
No way!
Blessed by the light.
C'est une blague.
No way!
Je suis mort, Hugo.
Yo, turtle mates, let's follow. Brother, what a way to go. Okay. This is already spicy, alrighty. You better hamstring. You better run. You better run. Hamstring. Hamstring.
What can I help you with?
Wait, is he asking him for help? Don't you ever trust people. Why would he stop right there? No, what do you mean, please help? What do you mean, please help? Brother, you can't trust people like that. You know this guy?
Help? No! Fuck!
Mistakes were made. Chad, just assume nobody would help you.
Fucking god. Fuck me, man. Fuck this stupid fucking game.
Okay.
Bro, he's panicking. He's just straight up clicking everything. You can't leave your boy. Nice.
It's good time to run.
Oh my god. Don't turn around. They say that in scary movies. Don't look back. But you should be taunting it 100%. Your boy's about to die. Brother, taunt it. Taunt it. They're both about to die. Dude's at 100%. He's like, you guys are right. You guys got it, right? You're fine, right? You're fine, right? Okay. Oh. Oh. Wait, now he's gonna die. No hamstrings from this guy. Oh, he gone. There's no way. There's no way he did that. The other warrior did the honorable thing and AoE taunted. Did I see that right? He AoE taunted to save his ass. No way.
Do they not stop following?
Health warning.
No way he lives, bro.
They actually not stop following?
The other warrior's a Chad.
Health warning.
Oh.
Nice.
Imagine dying like this at 48.
Should I kill him? Let's kill him. Okay, I've got nothing to lose. Oh!
What the fuck?
What is going on, bro? He's a cheater.
That's
And
so
what is
fucked. That is so fucked.
I'm gonna fucking clip that. I'm saying that.
#1 Russian hacker.
I should have fucking killed him. I was so close. Are you seeing this shit?
Bruh.
Fuck.
Do we wait for mana? No, we don't. I just blew all of my rage. Holy fucking shit. I switched to defensive as soon as I hit Sunder.
You're doing great.
Oh, why is my health so low? Yo, Jimmy, big heals on me. Going in. Demo shout. Sunder. Taunt. Resisted taunt. He's cooking the rogue. The rogue is getting absolutely cooked right now. Where the fuck has Herod gone? Where the fuck has Herod gone, dude? I don't have mocking blow on the bars. Oh shit. Dude, he just did a lap.
You're doing great.
Where the fuck is this guy going, dude?
He's been chasing the same, I think it's the healer. He's been chasing you for a minute. Brother, save your healer.
Where's he going, bro? Every time I get to him, he whirlwinds. It's because he's chasing the rogue. Bro.
That's not a rogue. That's your healer.
Oh my god. Oh my god, 20% health. Oh no, I don't want a shield. Bro, please. Rogue. Oh my god.
Oh, never
no,
mind. That was not the healer. Bro, the healer just died.
He just killed Jimmy.
Oh my god, did he divine intervention?
Fuck. Oh, this is real bad, dude. Get out. Wait, we can finish him off. Target dummy? Oh shit. Do we shield wall? Target dummy? Oh shit.
He fat fingered divine intervention. He fat fingered divine intervention and kills himself. He's from human error. He's from human error.
Out. Wait, we can finish him off.
Look.
Our healer. Please. Rogue. Oh my god. Oh no, he just killed our healer. Oh no, he just killed Jimmy. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is real bad, dude. Get out. Wait, we can finish him off. Target dummy? Oh shit. Do we shield wall? No! Oh my god, he died. Okay, neat. Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god, we're on 10% health. Bandage. I can't bandage. I can't bandage. Guys, Perth?
Brother, you can. Bandage right now, come pinga.
Yo, guys. Why can't I bandy? Okay, I'm banding.
Nice up. Nice up.
Okay, clump. Stack,
They're low-level mobs or no-health mobs. Just kill them.
Oh no! Where are these guys running? Guys, do we hearth?
They're so scared. I can't use hard right here.
Ouais, mais c'est pas grave, il va venir avec eux.
Ouais.
Oh, on a un repop en plus.
Non, 2 packs.
They respawned.
3 packs.
Oh no!
C'est bon, ça va, calmez-vous. Ça va?
Non, ça va pas.
Non, ça va pas trop là. Lâchez des CD. Moi, je lâche tous mes CD là.
J'ai lip, mais j'ai
This is so sketchy.
Ça repart.
Oh, the healer goes down. They're dead. They're all dead.
Je vais pleurer.
What? What? I don't speak French, and even I know he said petty. Brother, what?
Oh les gars, je suis tellement deg.
Oh là là. Wesh, on a eu un repop. Et après, comment ça se fait que le mob d'à côté il est venu?
Just kite.
Where's your healer? Healer's fun. Keep kiting.
How are even more pulled?
No healer?
Alright, there's one down. Not too bad.
Honestly, I think this is a run out, to be honest.
Nah, you're fine. Okay, now you run out.
No, this is a run
now
out.
It's a run
To
out.
be honest, this is a run out.
Yeah, now it's a run out. Get them cheeks out of there.
Healer's dead. Oh.
He's not dead yet. Now he's dead.
You guys might have to fucking... The hunter needs to drop.
They're still alive, right?
Or something. No, I don't think he can feign death yet, actually. Run, guys. Oh, I think you guys may need a lot of...
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're on the wrong
lot
side.
of balloon.
Then they're running from that far. I thought they were outside.
Oh, okay, I see.
Don't pull any more shit.
Walker? You can get on top of one of the things, right? Just don't miss the jump.
Too late now.
You guys are so close to the entrance, just run out.
Yeah.
Like, literally just there. Couple of gusses, everyone out. Get out.
Nice. Everybody survived. Clean.
Watch out, little bitch.
What's up, Lincoln?
What the fuck?
Hope your day's going well, little man.
Getting offline, guys. Later.
What? What?
Oui, bah c'est cool, merci d'avoir refermé la porte, mon frère.
J'avoue, il est sorti.
Okay, everybody in?
Ouais.
Everybody in?
Oh là là. On est pas aidé.
Oh no.
Il est mort. Il est mort. C'est le mage.
He disconnected, trying to load into the dungeon, and the mobs killed him through the portal. And his frames are like 28 frames a second. Okay. This is where you run. Careful with that cheetah. Don't hit that mob. You have cheetah on you. Oh, he saved him. What a Chad. What a Chad. Oh. Did they only have one shot from a bomb? A few different groups now. Is it safe? Yes, there's no bombs.
Oh god, oh god. Yeah, I'm trying. There we go. Nope. I can't hold aggro without the fucking...
Press your buttons.
Oh no.
That's not good.
Oh my god.
It's fucking awesome. Couldn't happen to a better guy. Couldn't happen to a more deserving.
Well,
Oh man.
I guess that shield's for him now. Brother, this is not looking good. This is not looking good. No potion on this bar.
I think we should just focus the boss, given the world buffs, etc.
I've got no world buffs anymore.
What's on world above?
Okay.
Oh!
Incoming.
Oh shit!
Who does
No,
that?
wait. Oh my god.
Oh wait, never mind. They pulled it a different way. I thought he was going to a room.
Back.
Fight them.
Someone mind controlled.
Oh,
Oh, that's the
I'm
boss.
Banished. Another 10 seconds banished.
This is cool. Careful there on the corner. I'm
Not
bubbled.
with the bubbles, Elder.
I'm bubbled. Does he potion? Does he potion? Oh my god, boys. Are we Petri in this?
Patry?
What do we do with her?
We just kill the illusions. Careful, they're going for Zelda. You can pummel the curse. I'm fucking oomed.
I've got aggro.
Finalize. Execute now.
Better figure out a way to un-oom yourself.
Done, boys. Holy
Fucking
shit.
Nice.
hell, boys. Oh, fucking hell, my fucking hands.
Dewey Petri, he says.
I got you, ho.
Oh. Damn, he was right there. He was right there. Oof. Oof. Petri up, Petri up. Petri.
Why are we jumping when there's like 8 mobs?
Why are we jumping again, dude?
Sorry. Oh my god, I must have my fucking shoes here.
Oh. Okay. He's almost dead. Oh, nice. Insane.
Let's fucking go. No. We can't let you have it, bro. Yeah, Alex, I'm gonna need on that, bro.
Oof. They were right there, too. Okay, just heal. That's not good. No, you run to the tank. Where are you going? Brother, you run to the tank. Where are you going? Try to heal the tank right here. He jumped down. He's in a bad spot. Everybody's fine, right? Everybody's fine, right? Keep pressing your buttons. Why are you typing? Oh, because you're Yeah, you better warn them bitches. Yes. Easy.
Okay.
Oh no, don't tell me they down like this. No! My friend!
Oh my fucking god, you have to be kidding.
No fucking way,
I was
dude.
fucking looting, bro. I literally was running away.
Oh! Oh! Yep.
Thank you for watching.
I think we saw this one last time. What the one before?
Saw the mortal strike.
Oh my
Wait, is
god,
that
we got
this
the
one?
mount! We got the fucking mount!
Oh my god!
The only way you get resist is if you do something wrong, because Feign cannot resist on mobs that are further away than 36 yards. Like, yeah, that's just it.
Actually, brother, calm it down. You're nerding out too hard.
Oh. Yes, my stream have all been like 12-hour plus lately. I'm dead.
He uses pain death properly.
Heartbeat ticked twice, right?
The ogre.
I'm dead. Oh. Holy.
But he was CC'd.
Later on, the other ogre was, I think Gunner hit him with a whirlwind bleed.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Because I saw that
this is still bad.
Easy. You're fine.
Oh, is it? This is when you kill the bot, get him to half ads start running in right the door.
You're fine. Just survive.
Yeah, I just started.
He's dead. Oh my god. I think he was gonna get it off in time.
Now I was legit half a second from death.
Kind of looks like oh, maybe over there. Yo, look at that. There's a whoa,
Brother.
Interesting.
He's messing up his jumps. Brother, reset it. Reset your jump. Stop jumping.
Very interesting.
He's gonna die.
Bro. Health warning.
Potion! Potion! There's no way he lives.
We're totally fine. We're sorry. Something came over me.
Hello, man.
Okay, he said be careful on the way out. Did he get him killed because he didn't wait for him?
Oh my god, what is going on over there?
That's not good.
I'm bringing bells over here though.
Oh no. Bro, he left him so far.
Hello, man. Hello, man.
Where's the healer? Why is he not healing him? Aren't they doing it together? Brother, heal him. Brother, heal him.
Holy
Bro, this priest don't give a fuck. I kind of want this priest to die, not a lie. Oh, but they live. That's insane. Oh. Oh my god, he missed. That's fine. Oh, he pulls. No, he doesn't. Oh, thank god he doesn't. Okay. No, why? What do you mean, GG? Jump, use your legs. Yeah, that's a GG's. No, all you do is just jump perfectly for 1 minute. No problem. Jump for 42 seconds. You just give up? Oh my god, he's not taking damage? Oh my god, he's not taking damage. Oh my god, he's not taking damage. No way. No way.
Fia, run, vanish,
Stealth.
By the lights, he was saved.
Vanish. Wait, I'm in combat. Got it.
He didn't pop anything. I guess it was just like a spot where he just went to along the wall. Insane. Insane.
The fast one, watch out.
Go. Fia, run, vanish,
Stealth. Vanish. Wait, I'm in combat.
Got it. Okay, we have it.
Okay, I'm coming. I think I'm in combat with a boss, by the way.
That's not good.
I call not dibs on getting.
Yeah, the boss is coming. Yep.
Okay, we gotta go to the right so it doesn't aggro everything.
Yep. Okay, kill the eye.
Everybody go to the right. I got teleported, but I'm chilling.
I'm taunting.
They killed on me.
The heals on fucking me.
Nobody aggro the NASCARs. Do we
trap it?
We have aggro on the NASCAR?
Trap it if you can. Use a pot. Okay, using a pot.
We have to bring it in.
This is not looking good. The healer's about to run out of mana.
Shield wall. I shield wall. Oh god. I feared.
We gotta run.
Can you trap? No. We got this.
Big heals on Maester.
Trap
Any
if you
mana
can.
pods?
Trap if you can.
Come on, he just potted.
We have enough damage?
He just potted. Keep him alive. Keep himself alive.
I'm hitting it.
6%. Come on. Oh, nice. Don't let that healer die. Don't let that healer die.
I'm sheeping the night elf. I'm sheeping the night elf off you right now. I can't sheep it. I'm frost moving and keep running.
Okay. Nice.
Ward's fine. Keep that healer alive.
Yo, get the monstrosity. Don't let him die. I'm going for it. I'm running.
You're running? I have a bandit. Come to me.
I can't. Just
I think they're fine.
Kill.
Somebody hit this thing! Somebody hit it!
I'm taunting. Holy shit!
Oh, he's fine. Insane.
Watch out. Holy fuck! I am goddamn moment after that. Jesus Christ!
I need to change my panties.
God, dude. Holy shit, Keck, you're a fucking beast, by the way.
Following square. Keep following square. Everybody together. Then they'll be good.
Why? Who is leading this? I feel like this was intentional.
Following square.
Following square? Bitch, why? What do you mean follow square? What does he mean by that? They're all on the edge. There's no way out of this.
Following square. Everybody together. Then they'll be good.
No way.
Keep jumping.
Usually when this happens, you're able to summon people out. No way.
We're fine.
What do you mean we're fine?
It's so frustrating.
If you're in the water, you can petri. You can petri in the water.
Petri in the water if you're scared. Everybody that's in the lava, petri now. Everybody that's in the lava, petri now. Don't have to leave the raid yet.
Oh, suck. No.
We're on 30%. We're almost.
Fuck, I'm dancing.
Oh my god, I hate that part. Every fucking time, man.
We just lost the world.
Yeah, we lost the warlock. That's actually F.
Stack up a bit more if you get me. Stack up a bit more if you get me.
Get the star, get the star, get the star.
So. Oh man. It's just annoying, man. It's really annoying because it was completely unavoidable.
100% it was. Okay. That's fine. You just keep him alive. Healer, press your buttons. Oh my god, the dot dispels at the last second, bro. Oh my god, I can't believe you lived to that.
Oh.
If one more tick went through that poison dot, he would have died.
Oh shit. No way.
He just pulled the whole zoo over there.
Hello there.
You're done. You're dead. You're done. You're done.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh my god, he lives. Oh my god, he lives. There's no fucking way.
What the fuck? Oh, I had fear. I didn't even use it.
Bridge, and it was so frozen that we couldn't.
Alright, let me back.
We didn't know if we should drive.
Oh, I want to see this one.
Across it because we couldn't see any actual flames. To take the truck across.
Sorry, 1 second, 1 second. Yeah, no, it's gonna fucking die.
There's no way.
Yeah, I know. I'm
On the healer? Big fear?
I gouged one.
Bro, they were like stacked on top of each other.
Nah, they're fun.
Yeah, I know. But we gotta run. We gotta run.
Nah, they're fun. I'll be back.
Damn, those guys are 35. Holy fuck, those guys are high level.
No, we're all fine. We're all fine. We're all fine. We're all here. We're all here.
I'm dazed. I'm dazed. Help. I have nothing. I have nothing.
Gouge one.
Do you have target? No.
I have nothing. Target dummy for me. Target dummy for me.
I don't have.
He lay on hands me.
Good heal, good heal. No, he does
like
have
they're
it.
on
It's
cooldown.
CD.
I used them.
It's on CD.
I'm still running. I got these fucking tigers on me. I have 3 tigers on me. I need help. Can these fuckers despawn?
Yeah, this is ridiculous. I'm netted. I vanished.
You guys are good.
No, this guy's getting dazed. I need help.
Fuck the paladin.
He bubbled.
Fuck the paladin. Dude, fuck the paladin. It's you guys.
Why are they still on us?
Because you guys keep healing.
Because you keep hearing.
My pot is back up, dude. And my target dummy.
That's good.
With fucking. Oh my god, I'm back.
You're fine.
Hello there.
You got target on me.
Oh my god.
And
Oh my god. There's an elite level 4.
Watch Bagthera. Yeah, that's Bagthera, bro.
I'm gonna die. I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
Bagthera.
Okay, those three ran.
I just aggroed enough.
Yeah, bro, you aggroed a fucking.
I'm good. Why is there still a fucking tiger on me, man?
Okay, Bagthera despawn.
Holy.
run it back. What'd I miss? Okay. This is already sus. That's fine. There are not many elites. What is this audio? Is that my audio? No, I just fucked my audio. Damn it. I should have touched it. Oof. Brother, help him. Okay. Kidney. Oh, kill this one. This isn't elite. Kill him. What the fuck is this audio? Is it me? I can't stand it. Okay. Okay. Just run. Hamstring and run. You're dead. Train dummy. Oh my god, that's slow. Help him, help him, help him. Jump off, jump off, jump off. Jump off. Oh my god, the pet saved him. I was gonna say, bro, what if that hunter died? And imagine it'd be this guy. What are you doing? Look how ballsy that you deserve to die here. Feigned death is gonna resist. You know, it's GG's. Look at him shaking. Did you see that? He's thinking about clicking and shit. Look at him shaking his mouse. He's shaking his mouse. Freaking out. You're done. No way! It despawned by the light it did.
Alright. Alright. Pump time, go ahead. It's on, it's on.
Oh, wait.
It's fine, just make sure you take that portal, Cobalt.
No.
Just take it.
Go, go, go.
Just take it.
Yep, he's out, we're good.
Kill it.
Oh, yo, yo.
Get this guy off my screen. Get him off my screen, please.
Soda hard.
Okay.
I logged out. I logged out. I'm here.
You want to heal the heart?
Okay.
Bro,
ready to heal you.
I'm 5%
Be on our way,
health.
though.
I should disable add-ons though, right? Load in quicker.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, are you on cooldown?
Okay, hold on. I'm turning them all off.
He's
I'm logging in.
Damn, he's going through the tech.
Yeah, I could. You're right. I fucking could. Whatever. Okay.
You got this, bro.
3, 2, 1. Logging in. Spamming a fucking fire protection.
Holy
shit.
shit.
It's still on too.
Heal him, keep healing. No, I'm just gonna keep healing.
Bro.
Okay, go to the assist.
Insane. Alrighty. Let us get back to the grind. Yes, test time. That shit was delicious. I'll tell you what, baby. We go. We continue forth with the juice. Yes. Yes. Of course. Of course. I didn't turn in. Damn it. Oh, it's right there.
Hello. See you soon. How are you?
Get rid of the banana.
Safe travel.
And I'm not gonna grab that quest yet. We'll come back for that quest. Right now, I could probably go over here and do this part. Yes. Yes, of course, of course. I gotta sell everything in the town first. I do not have the space for the juice. 5 silver per box? No, this one's 1 silver. Nani? You just turn your life to the light, and the light saved them. Yes, yes, you must always have faith, brother. The light guides all of us. And sometimes it will step in and save your cheeks. Yes. Cheers. Oh. Oh. I just burned the shit on my finger. My friend! My friend! What's up, Timothy? I'm just chilling. How's the family? Hey! I have come again. Yes, yes. I have brought you more juice, my friend. Yes, please. Please. Hold this. What's up, Tyler? How you doing, man? Dad, my friend? Yes, yes, 'tis time. Come. There's much to be done. Yes, much to be done. My friend?
Well met. Be good. See you soon.
From here, we gotta report to Iron Forge, but do I want to report to Iron Forge? Not yet. Oh, I'm 17 right now. / who lock HC. There's just 3 of us here. I could do Dead Mines today. If I just get to 18. Chili, hoping to get a bit more, hoping to get a little more leveling on Shelly tonight. Nice. 'Tis time. Yes, 'tis time indeed. We have more enemies to punish, indeed so. Yes, there are many who need to face their judgment. And by the light they will. No balls? Wait, what? No balls what? My friend? No cojones? What, were you challenging me to something right now? I bet you don't got the balls. What are you, some type of pussy? Nani? The balls to do what though? Do you think I would? You don't think I would? I'd do it right now. What am I doing? That you won't do dead mines tonight? What do you think? What do you think? I'm some type of pussy? What do you think? I can't? What are you doubting me? You doubting me right now? Brother, have you seen me twist before? Brother, big twist, big numbers. You think I'm not gonna get to 17? The nerve of some people. Brother, sit back and watch. I'm about to show you the maximum speed levelry you've ever seen. Yes. Yes. This shall be done. You're going to be like, wow. Wow. They'll ask me, wow, how are you so good? And I'll say, I'm so good at leveling. I'm so good at the game. I've never died. Never died. So good. They'll say, wow. Wow, how are you so fast, you'll ask me. You're so fast, so healthy. Let me calm down, though. I'll tank with no weapon? Wait, what? But I would like a tank with the weapon. Surely. Oh, shit! Okay. Well, now I gotta fight my way out. Nah, we don't fight out, we just run. That's stupid. Yeah, we just fought our way out. Big twist. Come here. Big twist. Finish him. Well, I'm trying to pack my bullet, Rooski, man. Can you not understand? Oh. Oh my god, the parries. Okay, we finished this one. And then from here, I should be able to run safely. Yes, yes, of course, of course. Alright, we're fine now. That could have been bad. But by the light, we're fine. When are we giving Chalk Soul a beating? If there's a group for it, I'm down. Weapon unnecessary though. You saying the weapon's unnecessary for you to tank? Are you prop paladin? We doing the Captain America build? Come on, damn it, cooperate. Hey, friend! Okay, we're fine. Okay, we have gotten the juice. Cheers. Oh, wrong way. Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. The world, the light, the all, Chet. Holy shoes has gone down, brother. No. Everyone, no. It's holy shoes. Arc as in shoes with holes. Holy shoes. Holy shoes.
Need something?
As in shoes with holes. Okay, yeah. Holy shoes. My friend. My friend. What a shame.
How are ya?
Hello, my
Off
friend.
with you. Safe travels.
Alright, we gotta kill how many? 6. Okay. We need 5. If we're lucky, those birds are still over there. I don't know, every time I fight this or do this quest, the birds have all been taken. And they take forever to respawn. Okay. Nice. I need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Venture for the really big damage. No twist or no crit. Oh god. We're doing just fine. I think he's trying to get behind me. Stop it. One more. Go for this one. Yes, I shall kite your ass back to the base. I can't skin them, right? No. Can you really not skin them? Isn't plucking the skinning? Wouldn't that be the same category? Right? That's gotta be. This goes pretty quick. 12 minutes and 44 seconds left for it. Wow. What's the minimum for that again? Level 7. No, you could probably jump in. I think level 10 people go in there if they do a raid. Bunch of low levels and shit. Because you can do 10 people in dead mines. But a healthy level would be 18.
Hello.
Hello.
Have a good one.
Okay, we got this one next. Did good one-handed sword, but I already have a one-handed weapon. I need a shield. I got space. Because now we're going for the boars over yonder. This is another one that could be a pain in the ass, but if the light wills it, all the bulls will be spawned and ready for us to grab it. Have faith, Jade. And staring at the sun is actually so bright. It feels like I'm staring at the sun in real life. It's kind of blinding. I'm out of flashbang some of you. Yo, my bad, for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? Still love you, though. Is it him? Nah, don't tell me. Is he the culprit? Did he kill all my boars? Oh. Oh. This is mine. Surely. Surely. Nice. Little skinach. Beautiful. What is my skinning level? Oh my god, I'm max skinning. What's my money? I got 16? Bruh. Is he trying to steal my boars? No, he's going for the bears. Okay, good. Hey, you better not. Bucko. What? Did somebody kill them all? Hello? Oh, shit! Just walked into that? That would have been so stupid if that's how I died. At first, I thought it was a boar. Kind of glad I'm out of work, because I would have probably charged right there. Assuming it was the boar, and then that would have got me killed. Nah, I could just hamstring and run. I don't remember if they flagged me for PvP though. We're going in, big twist. Level him. Where you're a warrior with no weapon? Can you even use any abilities like Sunder Armor or anything? With no weapon? Oh, come on. I see some early 20s and 19s. No one for dead months. Nah, because they're like, brother, you're like, because they think, brother, you're a gamer. Surely you don't need them. They'll be holding you back. You can solo dead mines. Surely. Because of how much I'm having to fight for mobs and STV. Damn, there's people playing. Ark over here being the devil's on everyone's shoulder. Nee. Just solo it, you got it. Nah, it'll be fun. Surely, just remember, you gotta press your buttons. He's level 20. He's got it. Right? Surely. What's the worst that could happen? Right? What could happen? So many people living out here, and 90% of Horde at that. Wow. There's people playing the game? Wow. Who'd have thunk? Who'd have thunk it? You know what I could do? No, I don't have enough copper. I was gonna say, I could just drop my skinny right now. So that I can get my engineering helmet or glasses or goggles. But I don't have the juice. I need more copper. But I'm not mining as much as I should. To be fair, I lost my pickaxe earlier. It was robbed by a son of a bitch, truly. Hosting dead mines need tank or healer and DPS. For dead mines? Damn, should I wait to get a red paladin or my prof to 60 before I go holy? Because I do want to go holy. I don't know if I want to go holy yet. I think this was gonna be my rep alley. But maybe my next character, instead of it being Proth, I go holy. It's level 6 right now. So I can just use like Prot runes or whatever, but I go for healing gear. That can be pretty good. So if my classic holy paladin is level 44, and we were never running out of mana. So now there's no way I'm running out of mana, right? Because I got Sacred Shield. When I crit, I get my mana back. Sacred Shield gives me a confirmed crit. Plus, I got Consecration healing. I'm very excited. But I want to get this character to at least like level 30 or something.
See you later.
I want to beat my other rep paladin. My rep paladin was 29. This one gets to 30. Maybe we'll start the holy paladin. How much copper would you even need for goggles? I don't know. I usually get like 150 to 200 copper to do my whole thing, because I got to get my training dummies or my target dummies, and I got to craft my goggles, which cost me 4 leather. No, it was 6 light leather. And what else? Oh, and 2 tiger's eye. Why 2 rep paladins though? No, I'm having 1 rep paladin, 1 prot, 1 holy. And because we need it. Like, why not? Surely, brother, Paladin's the most overpowered, most broken, most coolest, drippiest class in the universe, right? Surely, at least half of that has to be true. Right? Want a DPS dead mines, big dog? Okay. Tell me that's Wild Strikes. Oh no, that's our healer. Fuck. If that was Wild Strikes, that would have been insane. Oh wait, perhaps that is Wild Strikes, and then Barista's the healer? Let me see. Wild Strikes or Healer Druid? Heals! Heals! Oh, that's fun. Who needs Wild Strikes?
What can I help you with?
Do 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 he said it. Sora, he did it. He did my friend.
King's honor, friend.
My friend. We're going to Westfall. We're doing our first dead mines. I do not have my quests. But I'll tell you what, Bobby. I am blasted, but we're still going to do another dab check. Cheers, my friends. Nice. So you don't believe in dual talent specialization, I guess? Well, it's not that I don't believe in it. I love dual talent specialization, just not really in hardcore. You know, in hardcore, you could do each dungeon once per day. And, you know, there's raid lockouts. And with the hardcore, when you die, you delete. Right? So I don't want to be going ret. And then I decide to heal one dungeon or decide to tank one dungeon. And then I roll on gear that other people could use. You know what I'm saying? Because that's their spec or type shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'd much rather to just be the one spec. You know, I have my one ret. And I'll grab all the gear as I go along the way to get my gear for the ret. And then I'll have my holy kit paladin, I have my prop paladin. And this would allow me to do 3 dungeons per day. You know what I'm saying? I can do one on my prop paladin, one on my ret, one on my holy, and they can roll on their gear respectively. Where are we going? We got one over there and the hunter over there. Okay, bet. It's so hard when I joined you on my pally to heal when I didn't want to be healer, so I never rolled the DPS stuff because I was healing. But I don't play heals at all the time. Well, if you're a ret and you play healer, well, for one, if you're a healer, you really need the healer gear. You know what I'm saying? But being a healer and rolling on ret gear would be cheese. Or being a healer and rolling on proc gear would be cheese. But you don't have to heal, right? If someone says, hey, you want to heal, you got to say, you got to learn how to say, hell nah! Hell nah! You want me to heal? Hell nah! That's what you got to tell them. Can you tank? You got to say, hell nah, I can't tank. You want me to tank when you want to die? Hell nah! You got to tell them. You got to just be like, all right, fine, I'll do it. You know what I'm saying? You got to play the game if you wanted. He could have told me no. But that aggression as well, you got it. You know, if you don't want to heal, you don't want to heal. It's best to have people who want to play the role. Because you want everyone to have fun. You know, enjoy what they're doing. Well, never get into a run. Well, you will get into a run. You just probably wouldn't get into like a run with myself unless I was proc. Because, you know, you don't need 2 rets per group. You know, I'd rather just split up the group and shit like that. But if you play like a priest or like a pharaoh druid, that's a ret paladin's best friend right there. Is there not a tank shortage on WoW recently, or is that only retail? There's always a tank shortage, but on hardcore, there's only a tank shortage because if you die, you have to start over. But tanking's fun. It's just, you know, there's not enough tanks through all the level brackets. Bro, my nose is so runny. Blow my nose real quick. I'll be back. All right, my friend, do a little campfire. Come, please. Please sit. We shall engage in the dab checkery. Oh, yes, yes. Come, brothers.
The light is with us, brothers.
Yo, Zoo coming in with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, man. My friend? Y'all need a pharaoh? We are hardcore, my friend. Yes. Yes, perhaps one day you join us. Perhaps, mayhaps, possibly. Perhaps, mayhaps, possibly. Who knows? That dumbass dies all the time. So do I. We play the game, no grind, no rush. We just play the game, Jay. That's it. You know, sometimes our run comes to an end. But we go again. You can go again strategically on the same type of character. So everything's fresh in your mind, the path you took, the gear you should get, you know, the mistakes you can't do, you know, just what stays fresh in your mind. Or you can go and try a brand new class for a new experience. Alrighty. Come, my friends. Didn't know the SoD HARDCORE community. Figured y'all would be on the hardcore servers. We started about 20 days ago. Does God of a light rune affect my heals? Yes. It affects your heals versus everyone, or on everyone. Yes, they got to use Sacred Shield. Alrighty. Then we got Kings. The Sacred Shield is definitely the play. Okay, I'm competing with the prop pally and DPS. Interesting. Shit. God, I fucking hate the alt tab thing. It's so dumb you can't remove that command. One day, I hope not. I hope that shit doesn't get me killed one day. Well, the chest is actually better, but only by 1 stamina is fine. Big crit. Nice, so. God, it's so good to be red again. Swazi just has that oomph to it. You know what I'm saying? Damn it. It's every time I press a button on my mouse and then I tab target. It's so annoying. Oh, is that a... Oh, it's a Frozen in Time group. Yes. Yes. Get your ass inside. Let's do outside quests. Can you share? Nice. Oh. Kick it. God, it's so nice having a kick as well. I cannot believe even in TBC and Rad they never gave us a kick. I was hoping like on the anniversaries they do like some type of adjustments and shit. We still don't have a fucking kick. But we do in SoD, by the light we do. I lost my way. Oh, it's this one. Okay, I'm not tank anymore. Yes, I'm DPS. I gotta be careful, let him lead. Where is somebody here? Nothing responding. They have no exorcism until 20. Oh, this is gonna be fucked. That's fun. Okay. Miss Dodge, brother. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, buffet just went down. Level 17 warrior, brother. Last words. Thank you. Was he thanking the death? I got 2 cards. Warrior seems rough to level. But people thought it was gonna be great because you got Victory Rush. But that's just not enough sometimes. I am alive. Well, it's fine. Your warrior's dead. You know, the warrior's life is dead. So now you can just start again, and then this life will be better. Have faith. And if it isn't, then you go again. You know, eventually you have the blessed run. And then you'll die. You know what I'm saying? But it's the journey along the way. Did you die, Ark? No, I've never died. Okay. A little bit of a chest shenanigans. Is he gonna yoink it? Is he gonna sell it off? Oh, maximum yoinkage. Okay. How are we going? Oh, there's an ore right there. Hello? Yes. Yes. Go, my friend. I will stand in line. Yes, yes, of course, yes, of course. My friend, spit that copper ore right now. Split it down the middle. The one. You get one half, I get the other. Yes, of course, of course. Wait, what's over here? My friend? My friend? Wait, did you finish this quest? No. The tank just run in? Where'd the tank go? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Oh, cool. My friend. Damn, how the hell did you finish? You drinking game? What kind of drinking game? Did those health points reach 0 on another character? My health points have reached 0 6 times. Not too worried about the cards. Okay, we'll just say fuck the quest. Oh, I'm gonna need that for my helmet. Oh, the auto want it? Damn. We can run straight to the dungeon for me, right? Wait, is that... No, I need the juice. Wrong way. Oh, that is the wrong way. Come on, damn it. Dodge? Are we going parkour? Easy. Easy, yes. Yes, of course. Oh, I'm buffing, I'm buffing. Fuck it, I'll give the tree might as well. He can smack him with his limbs, right, Sir Lee? By the light, we cleanse these holes. Have faith, brother. This shall be done. Pretend I pronounced it. Pretend I spelled it right. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Here we going in. Over this one. dodge. Nice. Oh my god! I'm trying to penetrate for the rear. We'll go for the mage. I'll go for this one. Damn, I wish I had wild strikes. Chat, what class we need? We need ferals. Yes. Ferals, tanks, healers. And I really need ferals. They like double my DPS. It's a beautiful combination, really. Together, we could cleanse any dungeon, any raid. There we go. I'll make another feral eventually. But I'm enjoying my class exploration right now. No, you're chilling, brother. As long as you're just having fun. But there are some people in the chat who'll be down to try out SoD. And they'll be like, damn, I'm down to try out a feral. Not everybody will. Maybe there are some feral mains. Yes, we need you, brother. Good. Shit. Yo, Hunter the man doesn't fall, man. Ooh. What the fuck? Made it happen again. Wait, never mind, it's just a visual bug. Because I can trade, but he can't trade. He doesn't see it on the screen anymore. Okay, so it's just a visual bug. Because then if I were to trade somebody, it should tell me, you are already trading? Oh, okay, that's... okay. Ah, that's fine. Wait, the miner's there. Miner Johnson's right there. I just did it again. I opened up fucking Discord. Calm it down. He's not there. He is. He's right there. Ooh, but no shield though. Could have been big for the tank. What shield does he get? Well, that would have been huge. Like with the feral on follows for wild strikes. Jeez, that's the maximum cheese. Maximum juice. Two accounts. Belly hunt at the moment. I'm only using one sword though. I don't like the designs of the other weapon. You're going one-handed belly hunter the whole way? Wait for that? Or just for now, until you find a cool weapon? I can't get all the human animations. I don't like the warlock. Well, I don't play warlock. You should consider playing a paladin, brother. Yes, yes, that's the best drip. Oh. Warlock. Leave the warlocks to the undead. To those who are consumed by darkness, the demon individuals, the forsaken. I'm the lowest level in the group. Oh, I am. Gotta be careful, I can body pool. I'm going dual wield when I get it, but it just 100 swords. Oh, nice. Undead has the best casting animations. I think so as well. Undead's pretty sick as a caster. In the classic WoW cinematic, human caster looks pretty sick. But they never really nailed it in the game. But I don't play caster, you know what I'm saying? Come on. Nice. Ooh, 4 strength, 3 intellect. That's cloth, but that's damage. Something ain't right. Oh, I'm in combat? Is that what it is? Why can't I put it on? Slash reload. Okay, there we go. Building boosted XP are turned off. XP turned off. You have to turn it off by level 10. You know, if you ding level 11, you'll be flagged and be invalidated with the add-on. Once you get to level 60, you'll be able to unlock the XP buff for all of your ults. So, all you really have to do is play the game and not die, and eventually you'll unlock the XP buff for all characters, so you level up super fast. You also get a lot of gold. Is 60 dies and the XP to go away for your ults? I mean, we haven't tested that yet, but it should. Once you unlock it once, it's permanent unlock. Your ults forever should have it. But if it does, whatever get removed, Bean could probably fix that. But it should just be, once you get to level 60, you basically beat, you unlock a permanent buff. Or a permanent unlock for your character. For all your characters. Once you unlock it in your database permanently? Okay, yeah, perfect. Yeah. So even if you're 60 word or die, you'd just be able to catch up super quick. You may not be as geared because you'll level up super fast, but you'll at least get there quickly. So there's no group with you, and I should get to 60, right? Probably not wrong with that. I've got a lot of people killed. Yep. Honestly, probably your best bet. Yeah, if you're trying to survive, probably. But if you're trying to have fun, though, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Sure, we're probably gonna all die together, but it'll be fun, though. Surely. Come on, give me some twists. Let's wait till I get to 20. Y'all ain't ready for the juice. Wait till I get to 20. Chasing group B was always a good time. Aw. Aw, shucks. We're just pressing buttons together. Yes, yes, brother. We all. Come on, brothers. When y'all prepared, we shall clap the cheeks of these mobs. We will let them know. 'Tis time for the judgment. Going in, big twist. Okay. Ooh, Spooky coming in with a dab check. Cheers, my friend. I'm gonna have to repack it. Yeah, we got a little bit of, a little few of them. Got a shooter over yonder. Was that me? Did I body pool? Yo, my bad for real, for real. Oh, nice. Congrats on the ding. Hog. Got a bad boy. Penetrate for the real big damage. Dodge. That's not right. Oh, a chest. Alright, let us see what the juice is. Got a wool bag pattern. 8 slot if you're Taylor. I'm gonna yoink that copper right there. Y'all don't need those 2 copper, do you? Anyone need that pattern? What's required? 95. Let's. Can't trade? Can't trade what? What you talking about? Yes, you can't trade. Never seen the stream at night. It's more spicy. My friend? I would say it's the same level of spicy. It's always picante. You can't trade with just the guild. Once you get to level 60, you can trade with other people in the guild who are level 60. The reason why I have it set like this is because I feel like I want to cherish the hardcore. And if you were able to trade with people in the guild freely, just as long as they're in the guild, then people will eventually have alt characters that they can send stuff to, that they would have gold, or they would give themselves enchants or fiery enchants, and this would ruin the vibe of the hardcore. You know what I'm saying? Like, you would have people in the guild who just naturally want to be friendly, and they'll give bags or gold or gear or enchants to, other people's characters, which would skew their perspective of hardcore. The vibe of hardcore of playing the game and getting the loot that drops, and the loot being an upgrade or, some cool blue or some shit. Like, it's very important for the hardcore journey, getting the bags to drop and farming your gold. Because it allows you to be more emotionally connected to your character. But if these were just given to you, you just lose the emotional connection to it. So, I feel like it will always be banned. Trading at low levels. And once you get to 60, then you can trade it with other 60s. Or whenever the tank's ready, we go. 30 seconds, or bet. A little bit of water. My friend. Oh, we got a gamer. Look alive, gentlemen. Oh my God, we did pool. Never mind, don't look alive. Go back to sleep. Yes, yes, dap check. Oh, my knee. Oh, good. All right, we're ready, gentlemen. Prepare yourselves. Back, welcome back. we're going. We're inching. Dodge? Parry? Hello? The light wizard. Nope. Okay. The bad boy right there. Look at him. Miss. Bog, beat his ass. Beat his ass. I know I miss so much. I need the levels, cuz. 2 bars from 18. Will I ding 18 in here or no? Good twist. Easy. Stop the cannon. Let them know that we have come. Have faith, chat. The Smite's hammer is gonna drop. Oh, that's gonna be so good.
Check out that noise.
1.5 bars till 18. The Smite's hammer drops, allowing us to use the juice. Because it requires 18 to use. Have faith. Punch over the rear. No, you're not. No, you're fun. We're not attacking Charlene. Can you believe it, chat? Van Cleave was gonna use this monstrosity of a ship to go through those doors and attack Stowin. Which, by the way, chat, we didn't see the doors. The doors weren't there. You can't see it on the other side. Which ruined my immersion. Oh, that's the chess piece right there. That's the juice right there. Damn it, the warrior won by the light he did. Well, I'll be a son of a bitch. That's fine, because we're going to win the weapon. Come on. Come on. Okay. Punch over the rib, big damage. Let me see some numbers. Let me see some numbers. Don't dodge. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, Grants. I'm also about to ding. Oh, wow, we're all dinging? Maximum dingage?
Excellent.
Damn, prop does so much damage, it's insane. Come on, let me see that. Let me see that hammer. Come on. Oh, that trap didn't work. Hello? How did it not work? Are they not there? They don't spawn until I go in. My mana sucks. Have you considered using Guard by the Light? Your mana shouldn't suck. Because you don't got to use Sacred Shield for yourself. The healer uses Sacred Shield on you. Use Guard by the Light.
You landlubbers are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise.
Oh. No hammer. That would have been beautiful. It dropped. I grabbed it. We killed one mob. I think. Put it on. Y'all need priests? We do, yes. Okay, here we go. Okay. Keep pressing them. Nice. Wait, why are they still orange to me? I'm 18. It should be yellow. There it is. Big damage. Yes, give everybody might, including the tree, so they can smack him. Oh, shit. It's only 3. Okay. Get lock in. Press your buttons, lock in. Miss. I need my helmet so I can get my hit ready. Cause damn. Oh, sorry, my ring so I can get my hit ready. Cause damn. Damn, everyone's dinging this run. I liked it, I liked it. Oh, shit. Dead months. You son of a... Jealous? What for why? Yes, we're doing dead mines, but we haven't really gotten any juice. No juice has happened, no juice has spawned. But perhaps here in the end, we can get the back piece, the chest piece. Okay, where's the boss? They're right there. That'd be fine if I pull back. I'm frozen. I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna pull. Oh, I was able to move back just in time. Alright, good, we're fine. For the core. Oh, they're coming around. They're coming around the mountain. Here they come. They're coming around the mountain. Here they come. I'm telling you, they're coming around the poop deck. Hey, weekly runs, but beats dinner at the in-laws. True. Actually true. Hey. Alrighty. Now, time for the boss, man. How you follow the story arc? By the light? You as well, man. Appreciate you, bro. Hope your day was going fantastic. May or may not use that. I don't know.
None may challenge the brother.
Swing your weapon. Swing your weapon. Oh, the backdrop. Let me get there. Tell me it drops. Have faith, Chad. Have faith, Chad. Tell me we get it. Oh, the hunter wanted? That son of a bitch. Oh, no, he wants something else. Oh, no, he did want the back piece. Wait, what? Who won it? I was about to say. I was about to be able to loot it up? What the fuck was that? I'm glad it hit yes. What a shitty run? Yeah, but what about the wand? Does anyone need that wand down there or a cookie? That one-hander? Come here, cookie. Oh, he's over there. Who come this way? Look at his ass waddling to us right now. Yes, yes. Oh, hello. Is that your pet? Well, the one dropped. That's good for our vendor spec. That's pretty bog. GG's. Alright, we got a ghetto hearth. Thank you for the run. Stay safe. Alrighty. Now we got a ghetto hearth. Ugh. Do we have any more BFD's plans for the near future? Once I get this character to 25, yes. When's that gonna happen? Not tomorrow probably, but maybe the day after? So is that Tuesday? I don't know. How long have we been live? Then we've been live for 8.5 hours. Jeez. Jeez. Do we have any more BFDs planned? Oh, yeah, yeah. Grindy? Wait, what's grindy? Oh, Koval. Yes, I will give you the love here soon. Oh, there's festivals here? Wow. Wow. We have more people in the city here than we do in Classic Hardcore? Do we want 2 more hours, chat? Please no. 2 more hours? We should save those up for when Classic Plus comes out. You know what I'm saying? But chat, listen, I just hit 100k points. It's a hell of a milestone, man. Thank you for watching all this time, brother. I do appreciate you, man. All I'm gonna do is Trump talk? Nah, not today. Hold on, I just realized Bean came with a dab check 30 minutes ago. I don't remember doing it. This is for you, brother. Got room for a slacker? Yes, of course. Chat, listen. If you want to join us on the hardcore shenanigans, make a character on the Wildgrowth NA server. Make sure you have HC in the name, whether it's in the end or the front of it. And download the add-on on CurseForge called SoD HARDCORE. Once you do this, just ask anybody in the guild for an invite, and we will invite you. But listen, today was fun. We're starting again. Yesterday, we died on our 37. But today is a new day. We're level 18 right now. Inching towards the juice. That means tomorrow I could probably get my Executioner Sword after doing one more Deadmines run. If I do another Deadmines and it doesn't drop, no bueno. I'll get my Executioner Sword, which isn't too bad. You know, it's always the drip. But tomorrow for sure we should be hitting 20. So we're unlocking the actual sealed twistery. But child, listen. I love you all very much, okay? Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you all for smoking with me. Thank you all for chilling with me. Tomorrow, we will be doing this again. So if you don't want to miss the shenanigans, consider joining the Discord. !core. If you want to join the core Discord, you'll get the notifications when we go live and stuff. But child, listen. I love you all very much. And I will catch you all tomorrow on the flip side. Hold up, the prot died? Yes, I died.